Oh my god. Wait, was there an audio or was it bad audio? I think it was bad audio. Jesus Christ. I was supposed to check the audio before. You know what? It's hard. It's hard. This YouTube thing. Man, I need to replace the See, the problem is that my mixer is busted. It doesn't give me Okay, come on. Now you guys fucking with me. My mixer is still busted. Okay? It's busted. All right? Okay, here. You know what? Let's play some music. Okay? Yeah, let's play some music. Now it's working. Let's have some fun. I can't The crazy thing is that okay, now we can hear the music. It's working. It's fun. It's cool. By the way, I'm wearing the now vintage Panda Daytona, the white dial. It's lady size. It's lady size, guys. Look, I've been looking at the images, and it's and the new one is just better. The new one is just better, guys. Okay, the new one is just better. And I've talked to my AD today. Finally, I was able to reach out. I was able to reach out. Uh, I was able to reach out to my authorized dealer, and I asked them about two things. All right. So first, I asked about the Explorer 140. Okay, that's the priority right now. Okay, priority for me is the Explorer 140. All right, I need the Explorer 140. I think. Look, I get it. Actually, I think the 36 is better. I think the 36 is better as a watch, but I don't know. I think I need the 40. I don't know why. I don't explore. I don't know why. There's just something mentally wrong with me, okay? I it's like being away from your lover for 6 months, which is actually how long I've been away from the Explorer 40, from Explorer 36. And I want it back. I want it back so bad. I want it back. This watch is just it's a quintessential Rolex. Yes, the 36 may have been a little bit too small on me, but look, I could personally I could look past it. Okay? But it's you guys. I mean the stigma and the shit that I was getting, the lady size stigma. That really it kind of it just detracts from me talking about the watch, right? It's just like every time I want to talk about it, people want to talk about how small it was. So if it was vintage 1016, I think people wouldn't give a fuck. But because it's like the latest reference, people are like just oh you got the small one, the tiny one. Okay, okay. Look, I think getting a two tone. Oh man, if they make 40 in two tone, forget about it. Forget about it, okay? That would be insane. But look, there's high chance I will be able to get this, all right? So I got the news from my AD. I talked to them. I said, "This is my priority. The Explorer 140, I want it." No, I didn't say I want it. I said I need it. I need it cuz I might not be able to live without it. So, yeah, I need the Explorer 1. And then I did the unthinkable, the most insane thing that nobody should do. I mean, this is just madness. Madness. Madness, okay? I, well, look, I asked them about the steel Daytona with the black dial. They told me, no chance. You already got the Panda. Be happy, which is fine. Thank you. Look, I'm so happy that I have gotten this now totally outdated and kind of terrible looking old version. I mean, it looked okay when it was the only one, but let me pull up this image. I mean, this was posted in my WhatsApp group, where we got all the watch enthusiasts who are interested in like working with me, following, sending me stuff. It's our networking WhatsApp group. Check this out. This is a side by side image, right? Look, I asked. I figured, what am I gonna lose? Like, let me ask about the new Daytona, and you can see from this bang on shot, you can see how much more um substantial the new Daytona is. I think that's the word that I'm gonna use. It's substantial. Right? The lugs are really beefed up. It looks like the bracelet got 1 millimeter thickness, so it's gonna wear like it's gonna have presence on the wrist. It's not gonna be look. I mean, guys, come on. This is a girl. This is kind of a girly watch. It's look how small that is. You can see it, right? Like look at it. There's nothing wrong with it. I think smaller is okay, but if we're talking about aesthetics and how it looks on the wrist, the one on the right here, the modern one, is better. And I don't even want to mention the exposed bezel. Okay, the exposed ceramic bezel has been bothering me since I've got my Daytona. And actually, I think part this was part of the reason I wasn't even comfortable wearing it because I was kind of skeptical that I might hit it against something and crack the bezel in two. But now they put the steel kind of protector around the bezel, and that just changes everything. It just completely changes. It reinforces the ceramic. Now, if you smack it against the rock on the hike, um, the chances are much more likely that it will survive, and you're just gonna end up with a scratch. And the scratch is no big deal. So, we still have no audio. Can you imagine if I was talking for like 8 minutes now and there was still no audio? That'd be insane. Let's see here. We got Mr. Seiko in the chat. Hello, Mr. Seiko. Hope to see you at the Watches and Wonders. We got Tim Jacks. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who told me to fix the audio. Tiktology, welcome to the show. Hansi Hirschkin, welcome to the show. Shamba Basher, always great to see. The Shamba. Watch World, hey, what are you looking at there? That looks pretty cool. Looks like a cool image. Speedy Hernandez, this is the longest Tim show has ever gone without Rolex splurging. Okay. Yeah, listen, I've got that Grossman. All right. So look, it's coming up. I'm gonna reveal the insanity, the what I've done. I mean, this is not healthy. This is not normal. No one should do this. Don't. I'm not a person to look up to or follow in the footsteps of, at least not right now. And this is just madness. Okay, Nick, welcome to show. Old Panda looks way better to me. Oh no way! Look, I think it's kind of good that there's now these two pandas because you can think of the old one as the smaller one, the smaller size, and now you got one that's bigger size. Although they're both still supposedly 40, but as you can see, those numbers are completely meaningless. Let's see, we got Amaru. They didn't mention about the 36 millimeter you bought brought from them, like you flipper, Tim. Look. I don't think I I think it's only when it comes to Daytonas, maybe GMT Masters and Submariners that they really care about whether you have more than one of each example. I don't think Explorer is a hot item. It's not the hot. You know what? This is not going to be the hottest watch that comes out. I think most people are going to try to get the Guinness. They're going to try to get any Daytona. And by the way, I did. All right, look, I'll tell you. I'll reveal it. I'm insane. I'm totally freaking out of my mind. Why did I get on the wait list for white gold black dial Daytona with the with the white gold bezel? I can't afford this thing. But I did it. I did it. Okay. I said, listen. They told me the steel Daytona is no chance. They didn't even want to kind of consider it, which is fine. I'm not. I have one. Technically speaking, the reality. Look how maddening the reality actually is. Okay. The reality is, I don't need all of these watches. All right. Let's be real. I could just go through life with this one Daytona and be done with. Why am I doing this to myself? This is just, ugh. It's a strain on my emotion. It's a strain on my bank account. It's a strain on my family life. Look, the wife is not happy. The wife is not happy camper with me. Dingo Dave, my love, Dingo Dave. I was editing the movie last night, and I was going through the footage when we met up in Australia. It was so cool. It was good footage, good stuff, guys. This movie is going to be 6 hours long, so get ready. Get your diapers, get your whiskey, get a whole bottle of Blue Label. The Timride in Australia. The movie is coming to a YouTube channel near you. Uh, Here we go. Yeah, Nelly. Thanks, Jay. Great drive. Driving is tiring, but nice independent way to see Europe. Is totally. RVs are cool, man. RVs are cool. Now that's a life, you know. Freedom, freedom. Nick, thank you for that. We got Sam AP. Hi, Tim. Welcome to the show, Sam. Diccio Evo, even Tim from West Wales. Even Timmy from West Wales. Oh, Dickie, are you from West Wales? Oh, bud, love the new gem set Daytonas from the off catalog. Yeah, the new ones are crazy. They're like, yeah, the panda is, sorry, the rainbow Daytonas are gone, and now we got the new stuff. Watch watch Tastish. What watch Tastish? Hey! Nice Milgauss now completely discontinued. That's a beautiful Milgauss right there. You know what? I think I went for the wrong watch. I should have went for the Milgauss instead of the Air King. Getting Explorer 1 and having the Air King is a total double up. What am I gonna do? We've got Aaron. Aaron. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. How's Fairhaven, Massachusetts? How's the weather? Uh, Hansi, the size difference could be emphasized, distorted by the way the image was taken. That's true. That's true. There, it could be, but look, I'm kind of taking into consideration, what the distortion could cause, and I look, I'm fucking loving the new one. I mean, come on, you cannot not like the new one. It's seriously, it's actually it harkens a little bit back to the original ones more than the old Daytona. Well, the previous model. I really like the one on the right because it looks like a modern remake of the vintage. Okay, that's when I look at that. Whereas the one on the left, that looks like a modern version. Okay, so it's like the improvements, but they're not referring to their past. Whereas here, by doing an inserts have been always common. Those thin chronograph rings, the chronograph rings were always thin on previous Daytonas. You go back. Well, they also had the filled in ones, but man, that's a sexy watch. And then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get one unless it's gray market for 100,000. Guys, if you see this watch for sale on the Moda Group or any place, send me the picture. I wanna see. I want pure predictions, guys. What do you think the new Daytona, is gonna go for on the gray market when it hits it? Once it hits the gray market, what is the starting price? Let's see your guys' predictions because once this hits the gray market, we'll see who was right and who was fishing without pants. Buckley, welcome to the show, Buckley.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
not bad. You?
I got confirmation. I'm now on the wait list for 40 millimeter Explorer 1, and I was told there's high chance I'll be able to get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the list for that also.
Oh no way! Why? Tell me.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Like the new 40?
I like the 40, and I like the Guinness.
Oh, the Guinness.
I like
It's
Guinness.
so I need to see actually the Guinness. The thing is with the Guinness, that bottom portion of the bezel, it catches light in a really I I've seen some videos of it, and it kind of looked like milky coffee, and it didn't look as good in some videos that I saw, especially when there was a lot of light. But I have to see it in person. I really have to see the Guinness in person. What's the price on it?
16.
It's expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
16. But I love that. You like that name? The Guinness. I think it stuck around. I think we made it stick.
I think it's official. I do.
Yo, this is just
I like
unbelievable.
I like the full yellow gold, but at the same time, it's a lot.
That's why I got on the wait
Oh,
list.
I love that Daytona. I fully support this decision.
I did get on the wait list, okay?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
fully support that.
look, the AD flat out told me, "You're not getting a second steel Daytona, all right? It's just come on. It's just greedy. That's just greedy, Timmy. Why would you even come on?" But I said, "Listen, I asked about it. I thought, it'd be cool if I can get the steel one's just more affordable. That's why I wanted the steel one. But look, if I'm gonna consolidate the collection, this watch will literally will twist my arm
Yeah.
to consolidate. If
I
this drops,
I think this is a great, great, great Daytona. This is the most stealth wealth Daytona I think ever created.
yeah, yeah,
Really
this
nice.
thing is just it's such a bomb, man. It's just a banger. Look at this. Let me try to zoom it
And that
in
that
more.
picture, I mean, that picture, the
So hot.
lugs are clearly beefed up.
Yes.
Clearly, they're beefed up. So the watch is bigger. I actually
Yep.
got the I have it on good authority,
Yeah.
um, that it wears much larger from a few people. But Tim, this is
Hmm.
your big chance. Do you wanna go viral?
How?
Do you
How? How?
if you
COVID? Do I
no, no,
catch Oh, okay. Uh huh.
you may get kicked out of Watches and Wonders, but it might be worth it. Here's what you gotta do.
Okay. Tell me. Talk to me,
You
baby.
you're gonna bring your Panda,
Yes.
and you're gonna get hands-on with the new one.
Yes.
You're gonna do what no one's had the balls to do, which is break out the calipers and give us a real measurement. You got 30 seconds, 90 seconds before they go, "You can't do that, sir." And
Oh,
say,
I like that.
"I am Timothy Wright, and the people need to know."
The people
And if you
the
can
people
get
need
it,
to know.
if you can get that information out, whether it's half a millimeter, 1 millimeter, 1.5 millimeter, out there, 2, 3-minute video, hands on, I think you're gonna be famous.
I'm ordering calipers right now as we speak from Amazon.
I'm
Second day
not even
delivery.
kidding, because I think it's one of the biggest unanswered questions, which is, does it wear bigger? And right now, all we're seeing is, yeah, it feels bigger, but what are the measurements? It's
Already
38.5.
ordered.
Where are we? Are we at 40? Are we at 39.7? Are we at 39.3? Where are we? Where are we,
Good
Tim?
que I have no idea. I think
What's the lugs? Were they half a millimeter and now they're 1.5? Where are we, Tim?
it's a good point. That's a really, really important point because there's the yo, Gringa measure because I used to have calipers. I then gifted them to back then friend of the show, now a staunch cartel member.
Yeah.
Staunch? Staunch cartel?
You're gonna need OC to distract them, and you're
Yes.
gonna need Red Shovel to film, and you're gonna have
Yes.
to pull it. You got 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
2
This is a
minutes.
big job. This is the Rolex heist of the century. You are gonna get hands-on with the Panda. You're gonna get your Panda out, and you're gonna give the people the information that the new Daytona has gone up, which nobody, not even
No
Waco,
one is talking about this.
has said a word.
Yeah.
Nobody said
Is
a
this
word.
because they're all media, right? They're just doing approved posts
They've
right
been
now.
told, NDA, this is a 40 millimeter watch and you are not to bring up the subject because we want the men and the women to continue to buy it. And you're going to
Mm.
come out and say, guys, this is a Daytona sitting in an Air King. No, it's not. But it is just 1 millimeter bigger.
It's nuts. It's nuts. JMB August 12th. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. What will be your 3-piece watch collection? You know what will be the 3-piece watch collection? This bomb right here on the screen.
Yeah.
Explorer 2 and Explorer 1. I
Nah,
wouldn't even
overlap. A lot of overlap.
there's no overlap at all.
You have 3 steel-looking watches, and you have 2 black dials.
That's what I like. That's what I like, you know.
Okay.
I got no, actually I got the white one. Look at this. I've got solid white, solid black, and a mixture of black and white.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Okay.
That's just what would be your 3-piece collection?
Oh, okay. Fucking, that's an exhausting game to play.
Well, you
I
have
don't.
to be quick.
I don't know. I don't know.
You have to sell everything. You're moving. It's
Oh,
war in
okay.
war. There's war in United States. The China's attacking. You have to pack up and go to South America. You want to get the fuck out of here. You and
I
then you like,
okay.
yeah, I'll grab 3 of my watches that I will live for the rest of my life with. Because you're not getting any more watches. Wherever you end up as a refugee.
Well, if I have to sell everything except one watch,
Oh no, 3 watches.
well,
Because you
okay.
can kind of put 2 up your butt and you can sneak through and then 1 on the
Easter
wrist.
stash.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm taking the date just on Jubilee. I'm taking my Explorer 2. Yeah, those are 2. But I
That's
would
2.
probably. I don't know. I might sell the rest and pick up a third.
You want to exactly. And I think you should sell the rest. What would be the third? Would you grab one of these white gold? Because like
No, it
precious
would
metal
probably
is
be. It'd probably be a yellow gold day date.
that's nice. Yeah, the new one with the silver dial and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Roman.
But in a world where I can only have precious metal, 3
Yeah,
watches from Rolex, yellow
yeah.
gold day date, and this Daytona might be right next to it as white gold. My white gold watch would be this Daytona, yellow
Mhm.
gold day date, and then rose gold. Oof, what would be rose gold? I don't know. Uh,
A root beer. Oh no, because
no,
you're keeping the Explorer, right?
oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Hey, GK1.
How are you, mate?
George, welcome back.
Hi, Buckley.
Hey George.
Hey, I'm
I'm I'm
crazy.
I'm in love with this watch. It's amazing. It's
Ah,
I,
it's
I do
perfect, right?
I do think those crown guards are a bit more meatier, but I think Buckley's hit the nail on the head. You gotta get your calibers out and measure it, and you gotta have a practice run
I
with
ordered.
OT and red.
I already ordered them. Look,
We
I have
need it done.
Amazon window open. I just ordered them. You see this? I'm getting like 4-inch ones, like really small ones that could be very stealthy. I'm gonna just bust these out and just
We
get it
need it.
done.
We need it done because it sounds silly, but 1 millimeter difference in the Daytona is a
It's huge.
completely different market of
We're gonna
people.
need to measure the between the lugs. We're
Yeah.
gonna need to measure from the end link to the end, like from here, like what's it called? Shit,
Like
between the lugs. So we're gonna need. Actually, you know what? Here, I got a pen.
you're gonna
Let
have
me
to
just.
be precise, and this
Yeah,
cameraman, whoever the
I
cameraman is, they
we
have
need.
to be quick and they gotta be. You need to practice.
We're gonna need this, and we're gonna need
Across the bezel.
this.
Yes.
Okay, and we're gonna need this.
Yes.
Because I think this is like that. That's like the most important. This is kind of how they measure the Daytona, kind of this diagonal. Um,
So
just really quickly, Sammy the Bunny, thank you so much for £2. Any possibility to get a yellow gold day date with no history? Yellow gold day with no history? Yes, easy, easy, Sammy. It's easy. It depends which one. If you want to get that silver dial that Buckley wants, I'm pretty sure you can get that one no history.
2 weeks, no problem.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah. It's just the only thing that's gonna stop you is saving up money
Yeah.
for that watch. It's expensive. These are not cheap. Big Meech, thank you so much for $10 super chat. I'm on the wait list for reverse attribute chronograph which flexes all over the Daytona. Come on, man. Reverso tribute chronograph. Reverso chronographs are a joke. I hope he's just messing with me. He's just messing with me. There's no way. There's no way. But hey, George, what would be your three-piece collection? And also, I want everyone in the chat, give me your three-watch collection if you had to get out, like just be done with it. Like let's say shit happens, war or something crazy, you only can have three watches to live with.
Ooh, I changed my mind. Before George,
I think for me it would be a Daytona. It would be a GMT, possibly the Guinness or the full gold, then followed by a day date.
Day date,
There you go.
Guinness, and the Daytona. What kind of a Daytona?
And I'm done just with Daytona. Because you know what? Out of all the Rolexes, I think, not just Rolex, I think the Daytona is the most easy, nice wearing fit watch out there for me. The way it's designed, it's the best man's jewelry as well as a timepiece. It fits really, really well. So for me, I could see that Daytona being the way I work and how I run, because I don't really need a date. You know,
Yeah.
I know what date is by default of my job. But for me, getting a Daytona, I'm done. Of the new style I'm talking about. I've got a Daytona, the new style.
Oh, you would trade up for one of these Daytonas.
Yeah, because you know, at the end of the day, I think you know the new version that they've designed. I believe it's going to be around for at least, could be wrong. Don't shoot me down, for 10 years.
oh
It
yeah,
could be
So
10 to 20 years.
so I
mean,
think you could get one of these and be done.
yeah. I mean, if you get, especially if you get one of these right now when it's early in the production history, you're kind of set. You're never gonna have to feel like you have the outdated model, Whereas I'm gonna have to live with the one of these. Maybe. Oh man, this was for. Can you imagine? Like this was for 30th birthday that I got this one. It's got 3 rings for 30th birthday. I mean, it's such a perfect watch to get, but then they make it better. I mean,
I don't know if
kills.
the Panda's better, Tim. I don't know. The steel ring around it is a little bit funky.
I think the biggest thing is if you get to measure it and it's that 1 millimeter bigger, and lug to lug, and the crown guards are more. It looks more robust. Then that's a bigger wearing watch. Then it's a killer thing, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, honestly, 1 millimeter, really 1.5, but let's say 1 millimeter. That takes Diego, Meech, and Lolex out of the equation, and that puts me,
I buy
O'Sheen, and
Rolex.
Erica into the equation.
Yeah, actually, Asheen.
Think about it, right?
Asheen is gonna have a dilemma on his hands because if he can get the Daytona, does he keep the AP Chrono?
Yes, he does. But I'm
But
Oh,
O'Sheen's got a Daytona. He's got the black
he sold
reverse
it.
panda.
No. He got rid of it. He got rid of
Oh,
it. It was too
really?
small. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was too small. It was too small.
Oh, I didn't know that.
is
By the way,
Interesting.
we have Mr. Milgaus in the chat who's been a member for 9 months of the channel as a staff writer, and he says Z Blue is the holy one. Thank you, Mr. Milgaus. He loves the Milgaus, and congratulations on having basically a relic of gone by era. PG, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. His three-piece would be 116610. It's the sub date. It's the 40. The 40. The beautiful. Actually, believe it or not, see, you look at the two different Daytonas, right? The old Daytona, the new Daytona. There are clear improvements on the new one. All right, it is better. It's not just bigger. I think the bezel is more complex. It's more intricate to manufacture, and it's
Do you
gonna be
believe this shit, Bucket?
expensive to service.
Do you believe this shit?
Hey, Rolex. Oh, hey, Rolex. Yeah.
How can you say it's better without even handling it?
Yeah.
I know,
God.
because this is what I wanted. This is literally what me and OC were talking about. They needed to make it symmetrical. They needed to make to like I said, they should bring back full on steel bezel, right? I said either
Mhm.
steel bezel or like a new fancy material, but I think they
Mhm.
did the intermediary thing. They put the ceramic in a steel like case, like so they
Mhm.
reinforced the ceramic with that steel bezel. It's like a bezel on top of a bezel. So it's like it's an intermediary. You see how you? It's like
I'm
you take
reserving my opinions on it until I actually see it in person because based off of the pics I've seen, I'm not a fan. That's
what?
just based off of the pics. I'm not a fan
You're insane.
of the
You're
of the
literally insane.
stainless steel models so far. The precious metal, this is, I mean, this is a fantastic watch. This is a
Hmm.
grail to me, at least.
Yeah.
I would kill
This
for
is
this.
the mega.
I love
Would you kill
everything
for this
about this
watch?
watch. I wouldn't kill for it, but I love everything about this watch specifically.
I'd be
Yeah.
close to killing someone for this watch. You know,
Well,
I'd be
I wanted to
close.
come on here, Tim, because you're talking about this. What are you? Remember
I was looking
yesterday?
at those machete sets on
Okay,
Amazon that they have. It's a machete, gloves,
okay,
and a ski mask. And since I'm going to Geneva, I thought maybe I can like stop by London and pick one of these up
yeah. Just on your way, do a
off
quick B&E.
somebody's wrist.
Yeah. Okay, Tim. After yesterday's stream where we did some accounting, we looked through on what you could sell. How are
Hmm.
you feeling now? Because yesterday you got a little flustered. You had some time to sleep on it. How are you feeling today
I got on the list. I'm mental. I'm mental. I got on the list
for the Explorer? But we're
for the
talking
Explorer
about
and the
this.
white gold. Yeah,
Okay. On Reddit today, someone scored the new Sky Dweller, the
and they're
green
already
dial.
flipping it. How much do they
Well,
want for it?
no, they weren't flipping it. They
Oh,
were
they
just
weren't
showing that
flipping
they
it.
got it.
How is
So
this even possible?
here's the thing: when some of these are already shipping out already, because if they're already announcing them, they're probably putting some of them in production.
Okay,
So
I'll
what I
pull
was
it
trying
up.
to say, Tim, is that when you're when you're asking for a precious metal piece, you better be
Yeah.
prepared to pay, man, because these things pop up quickly. The amount of people that can afford this type of watch is much smaller than stainless steel.
You think it's
So
gonna be that quick? You're freaking me out right
dude,
now.
don't be surprised. So what I'm saying is, after yesterday's accounting for your fire sale,
Yeah.
if this pops up, are you ready to pull the trigger?
If
Oh,
this pops up, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll pull the
Okay.
trigger. If that
Oh
thing
shit!
pop, yeah,
So you
if
saw this? Yeah.
yeah. It's in the executive. Well, it's in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah. Someone already scored this.
do we know it's
Unreal.
real? Do we know it's real?
I mean, it could be a good Photoshop, but
That
you know.
green doesn't necessarily look like the mint green.
I think it's
It
far
could.
too early to have got that watch. Far too early.
Really.
Could
Let
be
me
a
see
Yeah,
if let me take a look to see if the guy posted anything else.
By the way, just really quickly, the case change. The new Skydwellers now have new different reference number. So there's a chance that there's some case modification. Like they could have refreshed the case. Maybe they made it slimmer because it's got the new movement in it, like improved slightly. There might be subtle. You know
shit.
how when they went from Batman to Batgirl to Batman, they slightly, almost imperceptibly changed kind of the shape of the lugs just a little
Yeah.
bit. So there might be something here. Uh, we won't know until I hold these things in my hand. Um, hey, let me just go. Oh, so PG says 11610, a Bumblebee AP. That's the full ceramic one with the yellow highlights, and the Vacheron 1921. He's got a diver, a chrono, and a dress watch. Perfect collection.
doesn't he?
Hey,
Doesn't he already own those watches, Tim?
hmm?
Doesn't PG already own those watches?
He does.
Okay,
I mean, that's what
this
he
is a
says.
fake
If
apparently.
he would just get rid of everything else, he would stick with the watches he had. He really liked. If you have you watched the video of his collection review? You must have.
Yeah, I love his VC. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah. Yeah, man. He got it in like a totally destroyed condition for very cheap. send it to Vacheron. They brought it back to like new spec.
He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Well done. Kudos for that.
Yeah, and that's why he wanted to do me a favor and like buy my lot. So look, PG, I got on the list, and if I get a call, maybe I don't know if I'll. But I have if I need emergency, right? Then we'll talk about like maybe Cermet. I can quick sell you Cermet or something. We'll talk about it. The Watch Guy Inc. Hey, it's been a minute. The Watch Guy Inc. This guy is actually used to be one of the like OG viewers of the channel. I would be willing to go nothing better. I find it much less attractive versus its predecessor. Whoa, he doesn't like it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We got Addis, I own already. We got Patek 5065, AP 4100 SD. Last one, can't decide, but just to answer the question, maybe 5134 or 5110. Well, that's a completely different like taste against everyone that's in the chat. No Rolex in that lineup. We got Marco B. Tim's got Kermit and Pepsi and Panda among others, and still not happy. Marco, this is what I'm saying, guys. Don't think that if you get this latest watch that you really like for example, you would think that hey, you really want this green sky dweller. You think when you get it, you'll be so happy, but the fact is, no, you'll just find the next thing that's hot, and you will want to chase that other thing. It's the chase. The chase never ends
That's
in this
fake.
hobby.
It's a fake watch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a
Oh,
fake watch. It's fake.
never mind.
I
Take it
mean,
down.
don't you guys think this Rolex release is like by far the most extreme stuff they've done in a long time? No, it's not so much
Oh, big
extreme,
time.
but I'd like to say the most, wow, because this content will be going on for weeks in, the way we're talking about it, because you're just dissecting one watch now, and it's been 45 minutes, half an hour, and it's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's I haven't even got the time to go through the whole website. I'm gonna look through the weekend when I'm not working, but there are so many watches I like. I really say that.
Yeah,
So many.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
is this is year number 3 with me and Tim of watching releases, and this is without question.
The best one. This is the best one.
2020 I think was bigger with all the OPs, the Skies, the Submariners. That was a
It
huge year.
No, it wasn't that
You're
great.
just
The
saying that
OS,
because it's a Daytona and everyone loves a Daytona. If they took the
no,
Daytona out, you'd be like, okay, new GMT. What else?
That's right,
no.
100%. Because of the Daytona,
Yeah.
that's
Oyster
what's brought it
Perpetual
all.
is nothing. Those such
Yeah,
budget
but it's
watches.
not just about that. That's when they did all the new Skies. They did all the subs. That was a big year.
No, what did they do with the Sky? The Sky Dwellers.
That was
What
all
they
the
put
Oyster
the Sky
Flexes,
Dwellers on the Jubilee. They took it from the Oyster, put it in the Jubilee. Big
and they did
deal.
all the Flexes, and they changed the dials on some of them. Whatever.
Nah, no, it's not close. It's not even close to this one. Think about it. Full on scrap of the Daytona. It's a fully new. Well,
Yeah,
look, I don't
true.
count the Deep Sea Challenge because that was a prank. Okay, that was a joke of a watch.
I think that's just a landmark for them.
But the Yachtmaster 42 in titanium,
That's true. Yeah.
dude, that's a new watch. That's a new watch, right? I'm actually thinking about that one as well. It's gonna be hard to beat. And then, I mean, the Daytona remake is insane. I mean, this is more significant improvement than the improvement we had from the 40 to 41 in the Submariner. In fact, it was a downgrade in my opinion because they
I
made
never agreed with
plastic.
that, Tim. I
Yeah,
never agreed with that. That was stupid.
yeah,
And that's just what you don't need to take it to 41. And the bracelet's a lot bigger. And
it's
I,
huge.
it's like wearing, I don't know, it's like wearing Iron Man's cufflink on your wrist.
Yeah. And there was no like look here they like changed they actually fundamentally changed the bezel, like the construction It's a fully new construction of the case, right? And it's a fully new dial. The Submariner, it was a downgrade in the dial. It was the same dial, and they took away the green on green. They took away blue on blue. They made the Submariners boring, more boring than they used to be. It's unacceptable. Yeah, look, see the Submariner. It's
Yeah.
already a perfect watch. It's
Correct.
boring. It's plain. It's not. It's nothing special. Here's the Daytona. You can see how this was such a hot watch, but you look at it on the wrist. It's kind of look
It's
compared to
still a
So,
hot watch, Tim. Tim, it's
Tim,
still a hot watch.
still a hot watch, still a hot watch, but
Tim,
it never lived up to what it was supposed to be.
how do you feel about the rose gold one with the same dial?
I personally love that as well.
Pull that up
Uh
and look and watch.
look. Actually, the way the gold is in real life and in the pictures, it's so different. It's hard for me to judge in person. I freaking love the rose gold Daytona, but when I look at it, when I look at these pictures, and I don't know, it's just too what do you call that material? Too bronze? Or no,
Pink?
yeah, it's like too pink. I think the images are just kind of messed up. The website is actually the website is terrible. The website is just so broken. Let me see here. I'll pull it up.
I don't know. The
Because
rose
I don't
gold
want to.
one
Yeah.
with the same dial you're looking at now is definitely in competition with that white gold that you like.
Now, what's your favorite dial, guys? Here, or the black one, or the champagne?
No. Black.
Oh, they took away a dial. By the way, there's no more chocolate dial.
No more chalk.
Holy shit! The black one, right?
Yeah, look at that watch, man. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's it's nice. It's really, really. But the problem that I have with this watch is that you do need a nice car to go with this piece. Okay, you can't be riding subway with that on your wrist. That's just unacceptable.
I like the rules you make up in your head.
uh Big Meech, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Meech. Don't worry, Rolex. Tim will beg for the punters to give him more free money to pay for the new watch. Meech, keep sending the free money. I need. Yeah, that's just the nature of the show, Meech. I don't know what to do. I don't consider it as free money. I consider it as I'm at the job. I feel personally, I feel like I'm doing work. I'm trying to entertain the viewers a little bit, crack a few jokes, say something controversial, say something funny, say something educational maybe. I don't know. Look,
I
So
think they're going to put a lot more precious metal watches into the market if they make them more available.
yeah.
Um, if you look at the secondary prices, you're paying for steel watches like a Panda. You can pay a little bit more and get a precious metal new watch. If they
yes.
want to pump these precious metal watches out and make them more available, you don't need a Ferrari. People are going to buy them, and they're going to find occasions to wear them. Maybe it's not going to be no one's going to wear a gold watch as a daily beater unless you're a multimillionaire. But people are going to buy them.
So hot take, steel Daytonas. I preferred the Panda before, but with the
Mhm.
new changes, I prefer the black. I like the black better.
Pull it up, Tim.
Wow, the reverse panda. So okay. Okay, let me pull up the reverse panda.
I think the black
Oh,
is
that's what I was asking, but they told me like, no, you already have one steel Daytona.
I
Don't
think
like. It's
that
just rude.
that
Ooh.
may take first over the Panda in the coming
Let's run a poll.
12,
Let's run a poll. Actually,
coming
Why
12
is that?
months. This
Why?
beats
Because
out.
of the bezel. Because of the steel bezel on the edge buckley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's a little bit beefier, which means to me it's going to look a little bit meaner, a little bit more aggressive. Um, I think the black may take over the white.
wow.
I think. I don't know.
Let's run the poll and see what people think. Here we go. Here's the two. Here's the two. Oh my god, they're so beautiful. See, the problem with the black one, it doesn't have a catchy name like the panda. So I'm not going to use the panda in this questionnaire. Which new steel Daytona do you prefer? It's someone's
I,
calling me. Hello?
oh, this is good.
Hello? Who's this? No, no, no. You got the wrong number. I'm not the owner. And they hung up. It's a scam call. Scam call. They're looking to finance my business. They're
Oh,
looking to finance Tim Wright LLC. They want to know if I want the loan to take this company, this show to the next level by supercharging it with a $50,000 loan at like 28% APR. Get fucked, scammers. Anyways, all right, we got the poll going, guys. Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Oh no, no, I did it good. Okay, so I put the black one and the white one. Guys, vote. I want everybody. There's 250 people watching. You guys are kidding me, guys. Go vote in the poll. I want to see, is Buckley right? Is the black is the new black? I'm telling you, Buckley. I asked for the black one. I wanted the black one to go with the white one. You know,
I think the new black one will eventually take the white's place because a lot of people are. So here's what I'm hearing. It's 50-50 on did they get better, right? The black one, though, completely silent, and the black one doesn't have the weirdness going on with the contrast and the steel outer ring. I think that black one is going to take first. Give it 6 months. The premium on the black one, I think, will be higher than the white eventually.
But
The
we
new
need to
design,
give.
the new design, the black. I kind of agree. It kind of with the steel on the bezel outer rim. It kind of it looks a lot more finished.
Yeah, I think that might win. I think that might win. That might take over.
You know, also the hour markers on the black one, you can really clearly see the hour markers. Kind of, it's more legible.
Yeah.
You whereas on the white one they fade. Yeah.
The
You
other
know,
thing,
it would have been cool if on the black one they blackened the hour markers. It would match the rings. Because right now, what you're looking at on the right, you got the black rings, but then white hour markers. Whereas on the left one, the black one, you got silver rings and silver hour markers. So everything matches up perfectly.
the other thing is for all the people that love the way the old one wears, if this is a full millimeter bigger, 1.5, call it, that white one is now, I'm not going to say out of range, but you lost a lot of people. The black one is going to wear smaller.
You wanna hear my prediction for the size of the Daytona? Of the steel of the new steel Daytona?
I think
I have a
it's.
number.
I think I'm going to go with the number two. I'm going to go.
Okay.
I'm going to go with 39.7.
39.7.
Yep.
Okay, that's your prediction. That's Buckley.
I'm going 39.9.
Buck 39.9. George. You know
There's
what my
no.
prediction is?
What?
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah. I mean,
Do you understand? That way they still
that's a
get
huge jump.
get to be 40. Okay, because if they hit, because that's what happened to the regular sub. If you don't know, the sub 40, so-called 40, is actually 40.3, and that was taken to 40.5. The new Submariner 41 is not 41, it's 40.5. But
Right.
when you round the number, it becomes the 41, which that's what they're doing. I
You really
think
think they crossed over? You think they crossed over the 40 plateau though? That's hard for me to believe. That is such an
no,
easy jump.
because a 40.4 rounds down to 40. So they get to still say it's a 40, I don't know how they're claiming that the old one is a 40 because
It's
it's clearly
38.5.
not.
It's
Yeah, it's
38.5 measured true and
good.
true, multiple people. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You not only do you think it went over 40, but you think it jumped 1.9 millimeter in diameter,
Yeah.
which is that is
Yeah.
going to be an enormous jump.
That's my
That is
prediction.
huge.
I know.
I can't see it. I think even mine 1.3 millimeter is pushing it.
I think it's 40.4. I
At
think it's
40.4, I'm at the AD, every AD in New York.
You
So
know what, Tim? When you put it on, when you actually measure it, I think a trick is to put it on your wrist and then measure it once it's on your wrist, because it's going to be harder for someone while it's on your wrist. If you're
Mm,
measuring it, it's going to be
yes.
harder for someone to pull off and say, "Give me the watch back."
Yes.
Get it on the wrist first, then measure it on your wrist.
Good idea. Good idea. Yes. I'm gonna do that, and you guys gonna have to. I'm gonna be like recording, and people in the chat, you guys gonna have to, record those numbers because I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna have time to write down stuff. So,
Don't worry,
and by
you
the
do
way,
it.
guys,
People will record.
I want everyone in the chat to try and make their own prediction. Come on, guys, predict what do you think is gonna be the new dimension? So wait, so it was 38.5. 38.5 is tiny.
38.5.
Jesus. It's crazy. Hakan, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months as a staff writer. So her three watches, three and done, are Sky Dweller Blue Dial, Vacheron 45 00V. It's the kind of, I think it's a blue dial. If I had to guess, I think it's the overseas with the blue dial GMT. But let me just see here. VC 4500 V forward slash. Okay, it's coming up. Yeah. Oh no, it's three-hander. Never mind. So it's a three-hander, blue dial Vacheron, and Man on the Moon. Man on the Moon. Great watch. Great watch. Boston collector Tim Buckley. Try and clip pictures of what is it? What's Co? With the old and the new one next to each other. What is a KOH? With this code, this language. Nobody else knows. Help
Waco,
me out. Oh,
Waco.
Waco. Okay, Waco. Okay.
So
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I was too afraid to say it. Waco. Try to clip some pictures with Waco with the okay. I was trying to see it, but the resolution was so bad. I don't know where he was streaming. It's funny that they allowed him to stream. So
Look at the poll, Tim.
let's look at the poll. Let's look. Oh, guys, based on this 100 votes, 60% preferred the black one. 60%, guys. 60% versus 60% versus no, it changed. Let's just say 40. 40%. The viewers love the new black dial. The new black dial is it. The new black dial is the winner.
telling you, that's never happened before either. It's the first time I've ever seen that.
Cool.
Have you ever seen the poll go for the black over the white?
I've never seen that go. I've seen it being close. I've seen it being close. Oh, speaking of Daytona wearers,
I got an unboxing. Another one.
you just got a Daytona,
I know.
fucker.
I gotta do it
What
quick though. Let me figure out how to change my camera. Hold on.
are you unboxing?
Hold on.
If this guy is unboxing like left-hand drive
Oh
now,
shit.
he's literally going to be prohibited from coming into the streams because this is getting out of control.
I
First of all,
wouldn't. I
he
wouldn't
got
get
the
that
Patek
much.
5164 with no purchase history. Who gets that? Who does that?
Ready?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. What is this? What the hell is this? It's a microcloth. Microcloth.
It's very Mike the Snake, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Mike the Snake had those. When he sent me the urn. Oh,
Mathis.
yo,
Mathis
Mathis,
the legend.
yo, look at that! Holy
Now,
moly!
if you guys have been paying attention, this was a special.
Strong.
This was a very special
Wow.
touch. When I first saw it, I thought he had just a random piece of wood that said "strong," because my mind's been a fog. But today it kicked in, so it's gonna go here,
Wow.
and we're gonna put this guy. We're gonna put the
Oh,
constellation, and then if you remember this watch,
yeah, the Baltic.
I gave him that for Christmas. So, Mathis, you are
Yeah.
the fucking man.
Wow,
Bravo de
Mathis,
Mathis.
so cool.
This is my
Dude.
unboxing. So no, I didn't get a Patek or anything like that. So
Hey, that's better than any Patek.
it doesn't really work right there, does it?
No, it works perfectly.
There's some dead space. I'll figure it out.
Oh, something behind? Yeah, you can
Here.
have something behind it.
I'll put this.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Man, Diego has amazing like stuff in his house. Cool shit.
There we go.
Oh, what?
There we
Dude,
go.
Nice touch, Diego.
All right, guys. That's all I
that's
got.
amazing.
See ya.
Very nice. I got
Guys,
mine.
I'm out. I got school tomorrow. God bless. Have a good show, team. Bye, Buckley.
Thank you, GK.
Bye-bye.
Wow, man, this is why I love the watch community. You know, it's about. It's not so much about buying the latest watch for us. It's kind of sharing a passion together with like-minded people and helping each other out during the times of need. Thank you, Mathis. He saved my life. Mathis saved my freaking life. Thank you, man. And shout out to Diego for coming on and sharing that cool experience. So cool. Wow. So Buckley,
Yep.
now you, as someone who has never bought a Daytona from the AD, right?
Right.
Now, are you how can we say this? Do you think if you get the day they'll sell you the Panda Daytona as a kind of a
I wouldn't.
package deal?
I don't want
Or
the steel.
the black ones? Oh, you don't want the steel one?
No. If I was gonna get a Daytona,
Yeah.
it would be an Oyster Flex version.
Whoa! What? Oh,
If not full precious metal.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
I
Like a rose gold, right? Like a rose gold or the
I
yellow gold.
maybe the new Pikachu.
You know, Sheen said that he likes the new Pikachu better because it doesn't have those blackened hour indices. But I gotta be honest, I kind of prefer those blackened hour indices. I thought they added a touch of contrast to otherwise like a monochromatic dial. Like I'm looking at this Panda Daytona, and it's really monochromatic. It's hard to read. You know, at least with mine, if you see here, actually the hour markers are a lot more fat, and it's a little bit more legible than the new one. You see that?
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if the time is set right. Oh, it is set. Why is it set correctly? This is unusual for this Daytona to be set to show correct time. Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice watch. I wouldn't turn it down if they called me. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But I'm not jumping through the hoops at Rolex to try to get one.
Yeah.
But
Especially not now. Now the hoops are so tall.
yeah, there's no point. But a nice Oyster Flex version, or if I suddenly start making double money,
Mm.
Maybe that solid rose gold one. That would be killer. Nice
Yeah.
solid rose gold Daytona, nice yellow gold day date. Oh,
Oh, now you're talking. Now
yeah.
you're talking. Wow. Do you wanna be able to get like one of each precious metal? One yellow, one rose, one white gold or something?
Imagine a world where you have a platinum day date, you have a solid rose gold Daytona, and you have a uh what would be the yellow gold? Maybe that new yellow gold GMT on Jubilee.
Oh my god, that's just
That's a trio right there.
insane.
Then you need
The
a white gold.
tree.
You need a white gold. I don't know. I guess you could do a white gold Submariner, but I'm not crazy about the one I have now.
The blueberry. Yeah, they need to put the blue dial. That's what I'm saying. That's why they put the colorful dials in those Stella Oyster Perpetuals, but they took out the colorful dials from the Submariners. And that has really upset me. You know that
Daytona too. Daytona has no colorful dials. Even chocolate has been removed.
I know. Well, I think look, it's okay because they they changed it so much. Like these are completely new dials. Uh but I think like every year going forward, they're gonna introduce like one or two Daytona colors, Daytona dials. It's gonna be cool. Like next year, see, going to check and like, did they bring the John Mayer back? Did they bring the blue on the white gold? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
The blue and the white gold is not, that's a
Yeah,
stunt.
it's like they cleared the table. Okay,
Yeah.
this is what this was. They had this lineup where there was two different case sizes. I was just talking to, I think, Mr. Tudor to you, and he was asking me like, "Hey Tim, is the Daytona, the steel Daytona, asymmetrical?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the old one, the one I have, it's got the right side has a really thin lug, and the left side has a thick lug." And it's really asymmetrical. But the precious metal ones, they're symmetrical. So there's two case shapes. So they just took all the Daytona, all the changes they made over the years, just cleared the table and started fresh with the completely new lineup revamp. Actually, it would be cool if instead of bringing the Explorer 41, if they brought back like a blue dial on the subby or something, a blue dial on the blueberry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. This thing. This is what is you can see. No, it's very subtle. You're gonna need to be very. You're gonna have to give good eyes, but you can see how this lug kind of goes straight,
Yeah.
whereas this one curves inward like at a bigger angle. So this one is thinner, and this one is thicker lug. It's
Right.
hard,
Yeah.
it's hard to see, but I think most people can tell. It's fucked. It's asymmetric. Now it looks like they fixed that problem. It's fully symmetrical now. I think they went for the asymmetrical look because they thought that the crown and the pushers they would kind of balance it out.
Pull up that picture of the two pandas next to each other.
Uh huh. Um.
Look at the difference in the lugs.
Oh,
You zoom in, the lug difference is
it's huge.
it's
Just
huge.
lugs alone, yeah. Oh, and by the way, that's the thin lug. I mean, the that this lug is yeah. You could see. I mean, that's double. It comes out so wide. And by the way, in the other image, in the image that I just had, you can tell. Yeah, you see it here. Actually, you can see it that the metal, like the case from the metal, goes beyond the bezel. And on this is something that's not true on the old one. On the old one, you can see even here how the bezel is flying over the case. It's like it's
Yeah.
bigger than the case. The bezel is bigger than the case. It's crazy. Oh, and by the way, the craziest thing to see how small the Daytona actually is if you look at the case back. I mean, the screw in back, it literally is the size of the case. You see that?
Hmm.
And then let me show you how you see. So that's the screw in back. It touches. It literally touches where the side of the case is. Now, if I were to show you, let's just say, where's the Air King? Okay, let's do the Air King here. Let's bring it up. Oh, Air King, come on. Here we go. Check this out. Look at that. You see that?
Hmm.
Look how much. Look how much more flash there is on the Air King. I mean, that's like 2 or 3 millimeters there from the case back.
Well, you'll only find out when you get there.
Oh, see!
All
How
right.
you doing, buddy?
Yo,
Yo.
I'm so excited to be on a panel with people who really appreciate how stupendous and momentous this revamping is of the Daytona. This is gargantuan.
It changes.
Changes everything.
What do you think
That-
about the size difference? Is this an illusion, or is there a significant jump?
Well, has anyone confirmed that the lug width has changed from 20 millimeters to 21 millimeters?
No.
How come nobody's doing reporting on this?
I just said.
What are all these people doing in Geneva? They're not.
Right.
What the hell are they doing? Where's the reporting? Where is the reporting?
What is going on?
If out a video doing meaçmeasurements, he will be viral before anybody else.
I took calipers.
I'm
I bought
bringing-
calipers.
I'm
They're
bringing-
arriving tomorrow. You have calipers? OC has calipers?
I'm bringing the digital calipers.
Oh!
Now I may be
Handcuffed.
tamed.
But you're saying this.
Well, you can't
I may
bring
be-
those. You can't bring those. Actually,
can't bring
'cause
'em?
They have the metal tips. You have to, unless you have check-in. Are you checking in?
Am I checking in to board the flight?
Checking it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'll check my bag. I'll check
then
my
you can
bag
bring.
so I can bring those because thousands and thousands of people
Yeah.
are going to that booth and
Fucking
no
sleeping
one's
on their
doing the
hands.
report. They're sleeping at the switch. Where's the
Yeah.
reporting?
All they're doing is jerking off the GMT and the Platona. That's all the videos are. Look at the yellow gold. You're not doing
Where are the measurements? Where
where
are
are
the
the
measurements? Guys.
why are we not looking at these? The only person who attempted it is Waco, and that video was awful. Absolutely awful.
We're going there on behalf of the global watch community, not to stroke the egos of Revolution Watch and Phillips and Hodinky. We're going there to do real reporting.
They are hodunculous. Trying to do something here, by the way. Shit.
By the way, Christian from Theo and Harris is there. He's been
He's
there for
there?
2 days. He's there. Listen,
What's he
we're-
doing?
We're going to meet up with a whole bunch of people there. Whole bunch of people.
We got to
gonna be
put their
amazing.
feet to the fire. We got to.
But where's the reporting?
It's a great question. Okay, so check this out. This is what I did. This is a lug of one, and then I'm gonna show you how we can see how much bigger the new one is. There you go.
Your audio is a little bit.
Oh.
Our audio is fucked.
My audio?
Yeah. Get close to
Why?
the mic.
How about right
There's
now?
a little
Can
bit
you
of
hear me?
static there. Better. There was
Okay,
static.
okay. Hey, let me read these super chats. This is how I pay for the show. The show does not sponsor itself. It's powered by the viewers, like Daz, who sent £5 to say, "Do you think this bezel construction of the Daytona, ceramic and steel, could become used on the future Explorer 2 edition?" Holy shit! Yes, I think it will. Okay, Daz. In fact, that's what I said they might do when they redid the Explorer 2. I said, look, if it's going to be ceramic bezel on this thing, it's most likely going to be a ceramic insert. But they didn't remove it. There's a look, you see that? Almost guaranteed. the next time Explorer 2 is remade, they're gonna do the ceramic bezel insert because they finally like nailed it. They nailed the ceramic bezel insert.
They nailed it. This is a repudiation of the current Daytona. This is Rolex saying we messed up.
No. What do you mean? This?
Just go with me, Tim.
Okay, they messed up. They
messed up.
They
The
admit it.
repudiation.
Unbelievable. Joe 90, thank you so much for £2 in French restaurant. I've just ate 726 frog legs. That's too many. That's too many. That's 700 too many. You should have just stuck to 26. Come on, man. Boston Collector. How about the new rose gold sky dweller, teal dial, GMT master, fully yellow gold jubilee on the platinum? You know what the question is there? Did they improve the crown? Okay, because in the teaser image, okay. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna close these down. I think Hodinkee or Monochrome, one of these websites, they got. Oh man, there's more garbage. Oh my god, what the? Oris is desperate. I mean, this is just. Look at me, attention seeking. Oh, it's got the Kermit for instead of the hour. It literally, how did they did the same thing as
What
it's
an
desperation.
watch. Oh my god.
Yo, that I mean the other brands, they want to be noticed. They just don't want to be overlooked. While we desperately scrolling to see what was I looking for? I was looking for the Sky Dweller. Okay. What's new? Let's see. Is there an article on Sky Dwellers or not yet? There's so much stuff to get. No, there's no
Pretty
no Sky Dweller yet. Yeah, but there've been some investigating. They've been done some brainstorming in the WhatsApp group, and it looks like there might have been a case adjustment, not a redesign, adjustment. To account for the new movement, which may or may not be thinner. By the way, here we go. These things, we thought it was like autism or something, but it turned out that we were the ones that were autistic to think that. All right, so this thing is it's pretty. You know what? Let's be honest. This is Rolex understanding that nobody's using their watches to tell the time, a date, or a day. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay, they're just wearing it as a status symbol. So them kind of leaning into that and doing a love and then different emojis, man, that's cute. That is just so cute. Oh, see. There's not enough money in the world. Man, these guys are so good. How's Rolex so good at making watches? I don't understand.
Rolex is so good. Rolex, by the way, just released today. I want to thank Whole Milk for reminding me. But the 2022 State of the Swiss Watchmaking Industry report has been published. And in that report, they go through all the brands and they estimate all the annual production. Rolex for 2022 was estimated at 1.2 million watches.
They're upping production.
They're increasing production. They increased production from 2 years ago in COVID. It was 810,000. Last year it was 1.05. Now it's 1.2. So they went literally in 2 years from 800,000 to 1.2, 50% increase.
It's so mad. I gotta tell you, the gray market, as it is today, is mostly Rolex. Okay, that's the crazy thing. I mean, other companies that make 50,000. The Holy Trinity. What do they make? Line Game makes 5,000. The other ones, right? They're working on such a small quantities. Mm-hmm. These fuckers are like soon. There's gonna be no such thing as a watch. There's gonna be a Rolex, all right, and that's the watch. I mean, that's the market. They're gonna have a monopoly in a couple of years. I mean, the way they're going, okay, the way they're growing, and the way that public perceives the brand and really likes almost anything that these guys make, it's just like collecting. Like I know we want to say, oh, the true collector, you gotta have one of Holy Trinity, this and that, right? You can't be a true enthusiast if you're just collecting Rolex. But holy shit, man.
The industry is made up of hundreds of brands in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Just four brands. Patek Philippe, Richard Mille, Audemars Piguet, and Rolex made up 42% of the entire volume. Okay. There's like 300 brands. So four got 40%, 42%. And the remaining 300 brands fought over the 38 the remaining 68%.
And the other brands, they're just filler. They're just filler that ADs use to kind of force you to buy the other junk so that you can get one of these.
The report estimates that Audemars Piguet increased their revenue in 1 year.
I don't know if I'm happy or if I'm
27%.
scared. That can't be good. That's not healthy. That's not
Okay.
healthy.
It's crazy.
It is maddening. It's maddening. It's absolutely maddening. The puzzle day dates. How is that? Is this a nod towards Moser? Like, is this like Rolex's answer to Moser? Like, you like Moser, but we do it better than Moser does Moser. It kind of, I get that. There's a little bit of that vibe. Think about it. Like with Mosers, they do like that. Oh, no hands. There's a movement inside. There's no hands. They do like these playful things. They did that Tamagotchi edition, where it was all kind of weird. It's almost like, and look, all the Rolex does, they just make a nice, clean, perfect dial. They put it into one of their already perfect watches, and then boom, you got something that just dominates. I mean, 100 meters of water resistance. Jesus. It's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. And then you go, oh, man, the close-up. Look, I'm shocked at how crazy perfect the texture is on these puzzle pieces. How did they do it, man? How did they do it?
What do you think this is the gray market price? Because the baguettes are colored, right? They're colored baguettes. What's the price on this?
I'm gonna say 75,000.
Oh, that's very conservative. No, these are gonna be more expensive at retail.
Rainbow baguettes? Okay.
No. This is gonna be 125,000 at retail, I think. Because rainbow baguette.
This is white gold.
Yeah.
Oh, there's three metals. There's the yellow gold, white gold, and rose gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 75,000. I'll just.
Oh, very conservative. Very conservative. You think this kind of dial is gonna fetch what kind of premium? Like 15,000, 10,000?
Way more.
Who knows?
We got some crazy guesses. 300K from Double D. Probably gray market. It could start. I mean, it's very easy to tell what that dial is, okay? And it's like literally the first of its kind where they do this thing with love, with the emojis. They really don't take, like, this is Rolex saying, hey, other guys like Moser, right? That's a playful brand. They don't take themselves too seriously. And this is kind of Rolex saying, I see you, Moser, and I'm
Please don't do that.
Okay, yeah. That's not a good thing. I don't want to be associated with that guy. Wait, did I miss any super chats? No. Okay, so just saying, it's like it's a Rolex being less serious, right? Because they were so serious. Like Rolex is a serious brand, right? Like it's sharp. They don't joke around. They don't fuck around. They just do good shit. And this is them saying like, hey, we do have a playful side. We can have fun. We can have fun too. But you're gonna have to pay big money. Bobby Dazzler, They may as well start ad campaign like AP. Super rich teens crossing invisible bridges up in the clouds of imagination that don't exist. I can see like super wealthy parents buying these for their kids. It's not a good thing. It's not a, I don't recommend. It's not spoiling kids. I don't think it ever led to anything good.
I think they're going to be ridiculously hard to get, and they're going to fetch enormous premiums. Enormous.
Oh yeah.
Hundreds of thousands.
I mean, I look at how this gold wire was applied. I mean, I'm so confused. I have no idea how they did it. It's just so perfect. Man, I want to look at this watch through the loop. I could go with this day date. I just wouldn't be able to afford one. Look at this thing, though. That's the one that was in the picture, right? Because it's got the black printing. You don't usually get this, right? The black printed Rolex Oyster Perpetual day date. You don't get that normally.
This puzzle dial looks much better on the white gold, I think. The white gold.
People are calling this the emoji dial. This is they're calling it the emoji day date emoji.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah, the emoji edition. The emoji. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because there's 31 different emojis that appear in the date window.
I wonder how they decided on which emojis to go with. That'd be funny. Bobby Dazzler. Oh yeah, got that. JBI Dix, thank you so much for the $5 super chat and supporting the show. My AD has been giving me the eggplant emoji for years. Hey, I got one of those eggplants from Teen Tickers straight into my ear canal. We got CS, $6. Tim, pull up the Larvae Crash Submariner. Funny coincidence that it was released a few weeks before the Emotion Day dates. The Emotion Day dates. Okay, let's see here. Have you heard about this one? Crash.
Larvae? No.
What the hell is this? Larvae. Oh shit. Dude, this is a my mind is blown up into tiny little bits. Let me pull this up. I mean, this is just if this is real, I'm serious. I'm serious. This is just yo. Shit. This is like if Cartier was Rolex. I wish I. Oh.
Come on, this isn't real. This is a stretched image.
No, it's real. It's real. What the?
No, it's warped. There's no way this is real.
No, it's real. Look at the dial. It says equation 1 + 1 = 1. Heart by heart officially certified. The date is at
Stupid.
4.
Stupid.
Dude. Oh my god. It's actually really, really freaking clever. Okay? I think it's really, really clever. In fact, I would like Artisans de Genève to do it. That would look so sick. Let's see, Larva. Man, this is such a dumb. I mean, look, it's done by this garbage brand. I never heard of this brand. Let's see. Can I get more pictures? Adam Stovling. Here we go. Look at that. Yo!
I mean, I get it's a super chat, but I can't even believe you're giving this the light of day. When we have hundreds of Swiss brands that drop new releases, we're talking about this.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Super chat's hard to come by lately.
Thank you for the. It was a $6 super chat.
It was $6. Yeah, I know it's weird. What's $6? Who says $6? It's so weird. Thank you, CS. I think I've seen him before. It's not a first time super chat. But by the way, guys, if you never super chatted, try it out. It sends balloons. It's an anniversary. If you never super chatted, it actually congratulates you on the first super chat. So give it a try. Give it a try. Rolex, Conrad. Welcome, oh man, Conrad. Conrad has been doing some great work. We got Humble Pie in the chat. Was hoping for a Rolex erotica complication as a metaphor for how hard it is to get a Rolex. Yeah, dude, I had this one time guy. I had this guy one time who said he used a Rolex Submariner as a cock ring. I don't see it. I don't see how you could do that. It's probably painful. Let's look at the Moser. You want to see this Moser? No, wait. What is this? It is a Moser. No, wait. I'm so confused. Is that the back and the front? It looks like two different watches. Because here it's different watches, right? So I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
What is happening? So I get that's the minutes. These are the hours. It's got this weird contraption lever to indicate what hour it is, but it's a tourbillon. But how does that relate to the back of this Moser? Because here so this may or may not be a chronograph. I'm not sure, but that's a bullhead chronograph. What is happening? Well, how is this article is real? MLB Lux, owner of H. Moser, takes a stake in complication specialist Ageneur. Oh, okay. So it's not about that. So it's about Ageneur. Ageneur, guys, if you remember, that's the brand that made Ageneur. They made the movement for Lyrique. Lyrique. That was the passion project of Bill Sanders. We looked at this watch last night. It's salmon dial platinum. Patrimony. It's okay, but boring. Dress watches are boring. Here
Did
we
you
go.
Patek last night?
Did we look at? No, we did not. We didn't make it that far.
Oh,
You want to look at Patek? You want to look at Patek?
okay, sure.
Let's do it. Let's look at Patek. Okay, this Parmigiani. What is that? It's just a date with. It's a little boring.
This is full platinum.
Oh. If it's full platinum, then okay. Okie dokie.
Exactly.
85,000. Get the fuck out of here. You know, that's too expensive. I like the watch. I like this the beat blasted dial, but 85,000.
Expensive.
I can get 2 Daytonas for that. I can get a white gold Daytona and a rose gold Daytona. Let's go to Patek. The Pateks. I've looked at some Pateks, and I gotta tell you, I was not. Which
Scratching
one?
your heads.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, row 1 is so unaffordable, it's not even funny. So let's just go to row 2.
I mean, the row 1 is like one of each or something, right?
Yeah, it's like
That's
you
for.
can talk about it, but
I don't even know why they have these pieces on the website. Because that one on the left, the only person who can buy is probably like Jay-Z, right?
he's the only one that's been seen with it. Him and Mark
Yeah.
Wahlberg.
Yeah, maybe Mark Wahlberg,
Yeah.
maybe Ellen
Yeah.
or something. You know, there might be some kind of royal family. Man,
And by the way, they're ugly. Let's not
ugly.
forget that fact.
They're very ugly.
It's Patek Philippe. Look at that grand complication.
Oh, it's
Fucking
like
ugly.
a root beer. No, I don't like this color combination. It's like, well, maybe.
This is billionaire type stuff. So
No, but even billionaire, you got to be like.
Look at the
really
3-1. The 311's actually connected on this watch. Look at it again. We'll look carefully at
311. Oh yeah,
the
okay.
3-1's. Look at the one.
Oh, it's on top.
It's actually
of each other.
connected. It says 311. Look, stop
They
it.
did. They should have made
They
it
fucked
red.
up.
You know, they were doing red 1. What happened to the red 1? Why not keep it like they were always doing? It's thick.
Before we move ahead, this might be a controversial thought. I don't think it is.
Hey, want this watch for free?
I haven't been in watch collecting very long. I've been following the new releases for 4 or 5 years. This is the worst drop ball I've ever seen by any brand. What they came out with this
I
year.
think the AP, in all
This is
seriousness, the
disgusting.
AP code 1159
It's
mega
better.
complication was better than this.
Yes. Patek made 2 watches. The rest are a joke.
By the way, I don't think this is a new complication. This is just they dressed it up in a new case. They have this movement. They have this watch, but they just done it in this root beer configuration, and it's like, it's boring. Let's go to this one. This is worse. Oh, it's the
Skip it.
same watch.
You skip it.
Oh shit! No, come on. There's no point of skipping it. Might as
Okay.
well take a look at it.
The gems are nice.
The gems are. I don't know.
In person, you'd be floored by the problem.
Yeah. In person, maybe. Ah, the back is really boring. And they literally skipped on any type of finishing on the back. They're like, yeah, we put effort on the front, the back. Nobody looks at the back anyways. Look at so boring. Wow.
I can't. I mean, okay.
What the hell? What? Why no? Like, it looks like it's unfinished. Okay, the back is on. It's not complete. Look, the front has like guilloche. It's got interesting shit happening, and the back, boring. It's 311. Man, there's space too for. Never mind, man. It's just.
Yeah.
Look,
I had all the money in the world. I still wouldn't understand this watch. But let's go to row 2.
what about that one? This is cool. I think
They copied the Lumen. They copied basically
They
the Lumen.
did.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. No, actually, dude, Patek and Lange, they're in like some vicious competition. Okay, I think like those brands freaking hate each other in reality. Like they're always trying to up each other. They're very close. I think Patek might be a little bit afraid that if Lange plays their cards right, which they have been doing so far really well, in 50 years they might overtake Patek. You never know. Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. 85,000 for a just okay watch named after some cheese I put on my spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, they don't like that.
No, sorry.
Do not say that in front of them.
Actually, that I got a complaint.
A gift?
No. I got a complaint from Parmigiani that they didn't like the joke, the Swiss cheese joke. I because I was doing a live stream. Actually, I was contacted. I'm not gonna say.
I can't remember who was with you.
No, but I'm just saying after. Yeah, we were doing the live stream together, and we were making fun of the people that are making fun of the Parmigiani.
They don't like making fun of. They didn't like making fun of the people who were making fun of the people who were making fun of the name.
Yeah, they were like, well, no, we don't want that to be mentioned. And I think they should just lean into it. If I was Parmigiani, I would fucking make a fucking Swiss cheese dial.
Yeah, well.
That looks like Swiss cheese. Get it? That'd be
cool. They do need to actually stop taking it so seriously and actually embrace it a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's like the cartel. Like the cartel, now they're making hats, cartel brand hats, and
that is funny.
Lean it, don't be a little self-deprecating. A little bit.
Yeah, they're very serious.
Hey, we know the name sounds like the cheese, but listen, these are really incredible watches.
They're better. They're better now. They're so good now. It's actually shocking,
I like the look of this case, and I like that scallop on the lugs, that kind of that big groove there in the lug. I like this. This is very attractive.
You mean this groove?
Yeah.
Well, it's so complex. Look how there's
A
multiple.
ridge, then a groove, then another ridge. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, all
How
kinds
the
of stuff
fuck
going
did
on
they
there.
do it? It's so easy to screw this up. Like even changing a lug. Think. See it. Even changing a lug. It's so easy to fuck something up. Can you
Changing a
imagine
lug.
to change the strap on
Okay,
the
strap.
on
Yep.
on the watch? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes
Lug
it just
lug nut.
yeah. Sometimes it's just like I don't know. Words just mesh together. I'm like sometimes I'm talking ahead of myself, and I'm trying to get to the point what I'm trying to say, and then it ends up making no sense whatsoever.
This one, I actually think they actually did a pretty good job with it. It's sporty and
Yeah.
innovative, and they put it on that what do you call that strap? That kind of
Ooh, yeah,
textured. They weren't
Sailcloth,
worried about sailcloth. I mean, that's pretty ballsy.
hot. Lolex, what do you think?
Hello. What do I think?
Oh, Rolex.
Look at these new pad. This
Lolex
new
here.
Patek.
I mean, they're great. A little out of my price point, but I love them.
Yeah. Do you have any desire to own one of these or?
At this price point, no. What is this? $100,000 watch?
More.
Yeah.
None of these have prices because they're so expensive.
Exactly.
Oh,
This-
It's like
let me break some news to you. This is probably 900,000.
It's like, come on. At that price point, I'm spending money
It's-
on way dumber things.
Patek's so expensive now. You can't even get
Wow.
in for less than 40 grand.
How are they still selling 50,000 of these? They're just so expensive, and they don't go crazy money over retail. I understand how Richard Mille is able to sell 5,000 watches a year because every watch they make goes like triple over retail. But these Pateks, man, they're a bitch to service. Okay. And they're so expensive to begin with. It's just
We should go to some Pateks that maybe people can buy.
yeah, okay, let's move on. This is just okay. Let's go here. Let's go to this
Cool.
one.
Still can't buy it, but
Still can't buy it.
we're getting closer.
But yeah, we're getting into the zone. Oh, there's a minute repeater. No. Oh, look at these lugs. Did you see those lugs? Skeletonized lugs. That's like they had I think like half skeletonized lugs before, but this is I don't think I like this.
By the way,
Yeah.
Patek Philippe, they're up to now 68,000 units a year they're producing. It's a lot. And they're all expensive.
There's nothing cheap. They cut out all the cheap watches in their catalog.
Of course they're not cheap, guys. Come on. Well, hey, you'll be able to get a steep discount on the AutoZone Calatrava.
Hey, I like that one. I really like that one.
You don't. No,
I
you
do.
don't. You don't like the 1908, and you don't like the AutoZone Calatrava.
I'm really warming up to the 1908. The fact that it doesn't have a date, I actually kind of like it now.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay, look, I'm just gonna one more comment on this thing. The lugs look like the answer to the code 1159,
Yeah.
but they chopped the top part of the lug in half. Actually, it looks really weird. It looks really wonky. It might break.
Yeah.
Right?
Bad quality, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is you have to understand, this is going to be a heavy watch. All right? It's white gold. Yeah, white gold because no diamond over here. And it's minute repeater. It's going to be heavy.
This is a piece of art, Tim.
Yeah. And oh, yeah. Of course. Well, on the dial, there's an actual freaking masterpiece.
Yeah, this is
I'm not sure if I'm into steamboats. Why steamboat? I don't get it.
I don't know.
But
Did they have
what? It's
steamboats on
Geneva,
the Swiss?
Switzerland.
Yeah. What's the name of the river in Switzerland? Like, what river is that?
No idea. And look at these flowers here on the hill. It's just Nice. And by the way, the little touch on like the the dates. Sorry, no, not the dates. The name of different cities. Each one is like separated with the border, right? They cut the border for each one. It looks so nice. I
We have
much
the,
prefer this over the chronographs.
yeah. Well,
Ooh.
hey, you can't get it anyway. It's too expensive, and they're only making like 3.5 of them. So whatever.
Yeah, 3.5. Tiffany blue strap, by the way. Tiffany blue strap. All right, let's go to the next one because I think now we're gonna get into something. Okay, well, let's just skip these two. Which one do you guys want to talk about? These?
Those are absolute awful, gross. The worst thing Patek's ever made. Terry Stern may actually need to get checked out by a medical professional.
Oh, dude, this is their.
Called
This
the
is
Pep
how
Boys. That's the Pep Boys. We have the AutoZone.
AutoZone.
Yeah.
Pet boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Pet boys, what you gonna do
Oh my
when they
God.
come for you? Yo, this is just what's the price? This is this the
40 grand.
37,000. Yo, this should have been
Oh,
steel for
uh,
17.
At least it's white gold. At least it's a precious metal.
I mean, it
This
looks
is really sporty looking. Look how that middle part of the dial matches the strap.
you're right. You're right. It
Looks pretty
does.
good.
Do you need to own a dealership to buy one of these? Or what's the sitch? What's the sitch?
I think the red's gonna do very well, and the blue's not gonna do so well, and the yellow. I think they have a yellow too.
Let me pull up the different color.
the
Oh,
AutoZone.
yellow one is why the yellow one?
The yellow one really reminds that Omega is so iconic for having the yellow accents on the Speedmaster. You know which one I'm talking about? It's like one of those Apollo somethings. Oh, Speedmaster Racing. It's a Speedmaster Racing with the yellow accents.
So this is what is this? What's the reference on this fucker? 6007. Well, what happened to? It's like let me just pull something up here. Is it coming? It's not pulling up. Downloads. Okay. So it's really a reference to one of these. Remember this thing? I think this was
which nobody liked that one.
but people bought it because this was limited edition and this is how they built the factory. They sold this one as a limited edition to fund their new like factory in Switzerland. So and it's also it's kind of like they're taking that watch and which was supposedly very special, but I guess it's not special anymore. Now they've made it black. Actually, I kind of like black. There's not enough, there's not enough black watches out there. Yellow is a weird highlight, but America 5726. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Skeletonized lugs. Imagine trying to save $50 in gold on your $90,000 watch. Design question mark. Oh, let me pull it back up because this is important. That I have that watch up while I'm reading this. Yeah, look at those lugs. They're so flimsy. So flimsy. They're literally saving $50 in gold there. You're trying to save money to get out. Lange will eat Patek for breakfast. They're not cutting those corners. Boom.
Ooh,
I
hot
think
take.
there's a little bit of a Patek backlash, but at the end of the day, it is the most collectible, most iconic timepiece brand.
Yes, but you know what happens when people
True,
get
true.
too cocky, when they get
Resting
too
on that
full of
laurel.
themselves, right? That's how Rome fell, right? That's how Rome fell. And I see this come. I see it.
I mean, people like Longa, and that's cool, but it's not going to crush. Not going to crush Patek.
No, I don't think so. Especially because they didn't do anything with the Aquanaut. Well, did they do anything with the Aquanaut and Nautilus? Probably not.
They made wait.
Oh,
They made an actual nice watch. Go up.
okay, we'll get
Look
we'll
at
get
that
to it.
blue guy right there with the rose gold and the blue strap.
This one.
Look at that.
Well,
That's
it's
a
just a new
cool
color.
watch.
It's just new colorway. Was the one. This was the one that George Vargas got in steel.
When I think of this watch, I think of Patek Philippe. When I look at the other
Mhm.
watch, I think of trying to get tires at Pep Boys or trying to get a new bulb at AutoZone.
See, I prefer this scalloping much more than the scalloping they did on that World Time. See, it's very subtle. There's a little bit, but it's not crazy. Like
People are saying that the Calatrava, the new one, is sporty. What world are we living in where they're trying to make a Patek Philippe Calatrava on a leather strap sporty?
there's nothing
I
cheap. There's
don't
nothing
get it,
cheap.
guys.
By the
I
way,
mean,
if anyone wants to drive a Firebird and be our blocker when we do the Cannonball Run from Los Angeles to Las Vegas, please send an email to hello@timwright.com. We need a blocker.
we need a blocker, and not
Eastbound
a
and
cock blocker.
down. Yeah.
America 5726 $10 super chat. Can't wait for a used car dealer to try to sell me a Firebird wearing one of these. Boom. Whoa, Diego, $10 super chat. Get in the zone. Auto zone.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Auto
don't want
zone.
you don't want your $38,000 watch to be named after AutoZone.
Oh,
It looks like, I'm
it's gonna
sorry,
stick. It's gonna stick. I'm gonna make a post. I'm gonna screenshot 3 of these and put AutoZone Pateks. What were they thinking? Honestly, I
I
don't.
don't know. People are defending it. This is not Patek Philippe. This is garbage.
It,
That's garbage.
I think Buckley adds a lot of spice to the show. No matter what we
no,
say,
he's
he
right. He's
does the
right.
opposite.
I
What do
mean,
you mean?
he says
Also
what people are
Rolex.
thinking and too afraid to articulate it.
The only time we disagreed was on the 1908.
The 1908. Which
Yeah,
one's that?
the 1908. That's what me and OC disagree is the 1908 Rolex.
Oh, okay. Oh, the 1908 Rolex. Yeah. Oh, she likes it. Yeah. You're gonna get it. It's better than this thing.
It is. I will say that. It is much better.
Yeah.
This is the
1908.
worst watch I've ever seen Patek Philippe make.
Damn. Because they're trying to sport up. This so dumb.
That's the
Okay.
dumbest
OC.
shit of all time. Why would you sport up a Patek Philippe Calatrava?
They have a sports watch, the Aquanaut,
It's so dumb. I'm sorry.
on rubber. Why couldn't they take the Aquanaut and put it on
They're
one of
broadening
these
the
straps?
audience. Listen, they've got a lot of really old conservative dress watches. They're taking the Calatrava, they're sporting it up, and there may be a very good audience for this.
Mm.
You might be surprised.
They're doing their own. Like, I liked Rolex releases because at least they were relevant. Like, see, the Rolex releases, they're always like people want something. Like people want the Coke, right? So Rolex like, people want the Coke. What we'll do, we'll give them something Coke-ish, but better. And they do a left-hand drive. It's like, oh, whoa, what the? It's like, I didn't expect it, and I like it better than the Coke. That's right. Sprite beats Coke. Okay.
The only thing I would have done is I would have removed the date wheel. I would have put a 3 there, and I think it would have looked like a beautiful Pirelli tire.
If it had the 3, if it had all the numbers, yeah, without a date, it would have been totally better. Yeah, I get
And
it.
it would have separated from the previous version. It wouldn't have looked
Yeah.
exactly like the old one. Like, take
This-
the date off. Put a 3 there. No one needs
You
that
know what-
date anyway. It's a sporty looking watch. You don't need the date.
I will
know
make
what this?
prediction. I will make a prediction.
Yeah.
From March 28th, 2023 to March 28th of 2024, there will be 0 unboxings of these 3 specs.
I'm not interested in these. No. Who's
Nobody-
interested in this thing?
Oh, like, I like them. There will be 0 unboxings.
You telling me if Q gets the call for one of these that he's going to turn it down? He'll jump in that Cullinan, in a heartbeat, and he'll drive through the city's potholes in that Cullinan to race to the 80 to pick up one of these.
You think so? We should call him. We should call him and ask him.
It'd be really funny if he got on. I was like, I love it.
OC, why don't you try and get one of these? Or you're not interested at all?
I think these.
Zero.
I think these might be actually hard to get.
Oh, come on. Everything can't be hard to get.
It's white gold. It's not steel. It's white
So
gold.
that's what I'm saying. This way it's going to be easy to get. See,
a 6119 is 34,000.
now OC, now listen to me. Okay, listen to me. I gotta, like, I know how they could have made this watch a banger. Okay, I agree with you. Take off the date. Nobody gives a fuck about date. All right, you put the 3 there. Make it in steel. And then put it on the rubber integrated. See, this thing, it looks sloppy. Okay, the strap, I like it. I like the strap. But I want this strap to hug the side of the case.
They're putting lipstick on a pig. They're fixing up the previous watch, so they're not going to be able to do that. They just change the strap, change the dial. That's it.
Yeah, it's just very lazy. It's very lazy. And then they did three versions of identical watch. They're just padding as if they're
Crazy.
releasing more watches than they actually are releasing.
The
Disappointing
regular
not to.
Calatrava, which is
Get close to the mic, Buckley. Get close to the mic.
the regular Calatrava, which is far nicer, is nearly $10,000 less than this. How are they going to sell this? Unless it's limited and they're not making that many. This is a dog. I'm sorry. This is an ugly Patek.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, look how simple the case is. Also, you look at the other ones; they're like skeletonized, scalloped.
They're
This
taking
is
a dress
just-
watch and
Yo!
trying. Yeah,
They're gonna make so much money on this watch because the case shape design of this one is literally Hamilton level. There is nothing to this case. It's the worst, the simplest, worst case that I've seen.
it's
The
a
laziest.
very boring plain case.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is like, hey, what they're doing here is they're selling Patek name more so than the watch. Like, people will buy this watch because it's a Patek, but this is no different than the freaking Hamilton for $400. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Look at the case. Boring. There's nothing to it. The finish.
I like how they
non-existent.
alternated the indices there back and forth. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's not mind blowing. You know, I want to. I don't know about you, but I want to be my mind to be blown, and this is just not doing it.
They even made the whole thing brushed. It looks like.
It just looks lazy. It looks lazy. It looks lazy. These are lazy watches. Lazy. Look at it's so boring. Man, especially after you go and you look at one of their fully priced watches. Like, let's just pull up this one here. Yeah, I get it. It's an ultra complication, but look at the scalloping on the lugs. You know, look at the slight curve on the bead. Look at the bezel, right? Like, there's
How much
flowing
is this?
lines.
80,000.
This, yeah, let's check. 75. It's double. But you're getting a mega complication. Dude, annual chronograph. This is a scam of a watch. Seriously, this Calatrava. Look how cheap and plasticky the dial looks as well. Like, that outer ring when it goes like up like that, it just looks fucking plasticky. And is that real guilloche? I mean, do you see? It kind of looks. I'm not buying this finish. I'm not buying the finish. America 5726 $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Patek X Oris collab. Step right up. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of like, man, this Boston Collector. It's not even a chronograph. I know, and they want 40. Dude, this is the price of a Daytona on a white gold bezel chronograph. It's just nuts. Okay? It's just nuts. This is unacceptable, I think. Unacceptable. Acceptable. All right, then let's got a ladies watch here. It's okay. They did it in purple. It's cool. I've seen. I think last year they had this one in blue. Looks nice. This thing is fucking. Who is this for? Man, even old watch lady would be like, "Get that shit out of
What do you mean
my."
even? She's nice. What do you mean
No,
even
no, but
her?
I don't like. No. I'm just saying, like, even she would say, like, "Get this."
The views and opinions of Tim Wright do not reflect the positions of Tim Wright or Tim Wright LLC.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't get this watch. Okay, it's a weird case shape, weird dial, weird diamonds. What is it? It's a gondola, right? 40,000. You know what?
The hands
By the
are
way,
ugly.
that strap is straight from what's it called? The Moon Swatch. Look at the texture on that strap. That it's quartz too. Oh my god. Look at that. You see that texture? Let me show you something. You're gonna recognize the pattern. Watch this. Hold on. Let's focus the camera. Come on. Is it gonna focus or not? Okay, here we go. Check this out. Bam. You see that? See that cheap and nasty texture? Can you hear that? Looks exactly the same, right?
Yes. Cheap and nasty.
I'm just not a fan of this kind of synthetic-ish looking stuff. Yeah, let's put away this Mercury. I don't know what Patek is doing. I mean, this watch is not even worth talking about.
What Rolex did is Rolex came out with a new size Explorer. They came out with a brand new watch, a Yachtmaster in titanium. They revamped the Daytona and
Explorer 1 and the Yachtmaster.
All in 1 year. All in 1 year.
Yeah, how do you do that? That's just crazy.
What did these guys do?
Nothing. I mean, look. They put one of their old movements into Aqua.
This is ugly. This is ugly.
That caliber 26330, right? That's straight from the complications, right? That's that movement that's in here, right? It's like this movement that they put into here, right? Am I right?
And they flipped it upside down.
Oh yeah, flipped upside down. Yeah, definitely. Because they put the moon up above and the date below. Because you can interchange them because it just goes in circles. A question for Diego: if he got a call for this watch, would he pick it up? That's interesting, Kate. It's an interesting question, right?
What is this? Like 50,000?
I think it was a 61. A 61,000. 61,000. It's dear. So Diego paid 40,000, I think, for his travel time, right? And by the way, hey Buckley, does this change your mind? Buckley?
Yeah, he's strategically silent now.
Yeah, 69,000. You know how much these were? What were these? Oh, this is steel. This was steel as well. The retail, I think, was what, like 20K, maybe below 20. They want 70. I don't think anyone's gonna buy these. Okay, I don't think no one is gonna buy those. All right. This thing. By the way, what do you think about the European watch company's new website? It's cleaned. They cleaned it up. It actually looks nice. Right? They got new style of photography. They took away that big block European watch company. Yeah.
I don't go there. Hey, that looks familiar. That's yeah.
I think I've seen this watch go from 80 down to 52. Ooh. Why? This is a hot watch. I don't get it. Maybe not enough people talk about it.
This actually doesn't even look like Sundust. This looks like the previous version, pink. It depends on the year. They changed it a couple of years ago.
Hmm.
See mine?
Let me
A lot
see.
different. See mine how it looks gray. Doesn't look pinkish.
I think it's just a picture. In the picture, they cut out all the reflections, so they got some kind of a screen that filters out a lot of like the light.
What's the year on this watch? Is there any?
Like new, box and papers. They don't say. They don't say. Unfortunately, they just have just general
2009.
descriptions.
This is 2019
Where
in the paragraph. So this
in this
is
paragraph?
yeah, at the bottom. Box and
Oh yeah,
papers
you're right.
dated 2019. So in other words, they put this is mislabeled. It's actually not the Sundust diamond. It's pink diamond.
Shit,
Which is
you sure? It's a completely different.
different dial.
Really?
They discontinued this,
Like
replaced it with Sundust.
subtle differences, right? Like one of those. Oh.
This is pinkish hue. Mine is a gray. Is
Hmm.
less. There's no red in it. You can tell just by looking at it.
Oh, you mean there's no wait, red Daytona writing? Does it say Daytona in red?
The dial color.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can't tell the difference. I'm gonna have
Pull
to
up my
hold it.
Instagram. Pull up my Instagram.
Okay. Okay. Well, by the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the wait, what is it? Oh, okay. If you haven't subscribed to the original OC on Instagram, now would be the right
An
time to
amazing
do
time to
it.
do it.
Yeah. The original OC. How'd you come up with that name? Oh, I like these latest
Story.
posts.
Go
Oh,
to
story.
stories. Yeah.
What's this? Oh, the panda. The Jesus. How come I wasn't tagged in that? Oh, I was. I want to share this tag. Damn panda. The bastard. Oh, this one? Look, it's just the lighting is terrible. These look like that's completely different. But let's see. Is there different in the way the dial is printed? No. Hmm. Diamond baguette hour markers on the Rolex Daytona. Discontinued on all Daytonas except platinum. Congratulations, OC. You have a limited new release. The limited new release. Pretty cool.
And I paid $6,000 for this dial. You know why? Because I hate those old indices, and they fixed them. They didn't make them perfect, but they thinned them and they made them angular instead of curvy and soft. I'm telling you, it's a repudiation of the previous design.
By the way, we got Russell here saying that the steel 6007 was 25,000 pounds. Okay, that's cheap. That's pretty cheap. Now they go for 70. By the way, just a quick check, quick Google search or Chrono 24 search for John Mayer Daytona. We now have the cheapest one. I don't know what country that is. So let's just go with the UK. That's 112,000.
Yep, they're on Moda now for over 100. There's one at
Wow.
103. They went up 30,000 overnight, from basically
What?
73 to 103.
Damn. Here we go. Check this out. Max. Here we go. 5 years, 3 years. Okay. So let's see the trajectory. We had over 5 years. Look, they were in March 2022, last year. They were selling for 132,000 on average. The past month, they've been down to 83,000. That's current 24 prices. So, and then in the last few days, boom, $20,000 jump. What, 20 or 30? Well, 20 between 20 and $30,000 jump. Just looking at the average prices.
Yeah, but what's the last date that's in their data?
What?
The
Oh,
last date
the
of their data.
29th. The
Oh yeah.
29th.
Okay.
Wait, today's
29.
28th. How's the
Yeah.
29th? Oh, well, it's the 28th and 29th is the same. It's the same. Look, it's actually it's people who are selling these watches. Money is still being wired. Like there's like we're gonna see even more. I think increase on this price of this watch as those transactions become finalized. Okay. Yo, so hold on a second. John Mayer goes crazy. What about happened to your Daytona? It didn't go much, right? What about what about the blue dial, white gold? What happening to that one?
I haven't seen it go up.
Okay. Yeah, it's the John Mayer. It's all about the name. Rolex, it's the first name, and then when you get that sub name, it's just really it's what elevates the watch to the next level. Boston Collector, European watch company, new website is 100% better than the Rolex website. Yes, yes, it is, man. The Rolex website is junk. It's really,
It's funny.
really.
It's funny. I see some see John Mayer's here. I see one on Moto for 79,000. Snatch it up.
All right,
Snatch it up.
Let's see. The Milgausses. The Milgausses have been also discontinued. There's 8 pages of them. Let's go to 1 month. Boom, jump. Well, look, not a crazy jump. At least 1,000. At least 1,000 was added at the tail in 2 days. We might see more added, but there's so many of the Milgausses. Yeah, we need like Milgauss needs more connection with its audience because Daytona, that's for the car freaks. Explorer, it's for adventure freaks. GMT and Sky Dwellers is for people who do a lot of international travel. It's cool. But the Milgauss, Air King is like a budget Sky Dweller or GMT, right? It's like, hey, I can't afford a watch that has an actual travel complication, but I just want to have a watch that's designed for flying. Air King. Then you go to
Here-
yeah.
Here's one. It's a blue
Oh,
dial. Blue dial
oh,
Daytona.
blue dot Daytona. How much?
It's an auction that ends in 2 hours, and the current bid is 47.5. That's it. Nothing. It's nothing.
Wow. 47.5. It's not crazy. Is that up
Nope.
a little bit?
It might be. I mean, it might be up a few thousand from where it was before. 5,000 maybe, but not up 30,000.
Look, OC. So I got a question here to ask you. Like this year releases from Rolex, right? They're huge, I think, right? Like I think
Huge.
we agree it's huge, it's game changer. What if Rolex does this every single year going forward? They do something like they go big every year. They dominate the news. Can they do that? Is would that be sustainable for them for like 10 years?
I think they can. If they want to double production, then they need to create
They're gonna
demand. You create demand
yeah.
by creating amazing products.
They got some smart people running that company, man. Let me close these down. Where were we? We were talking
Patek
about the
Philippe.
Patek
Patek
Philippe,
Philippe.
the new Aquanaut. Look, I was thinking the Aquanaut is gonna get discontinued, and instead they released this baby blue dial annual calendar. I don't get it. I don't. I'll see. I'm sorry. It's just I might be stupid, but they took the Calatrava, which is a dress watch, and made it sporty, and then they took a dress watch and made it sporty. So they reversed it. They took a dress watch, made it sporty. Oh no, actually no, they did the same thing twice. Oh no. Sorry, they took in this case in the Aquanaut they took a sports watch and made it more dressy. That's like a dress watch. Oh, it's a ladies. It's a ladies. What do you mean? How is that a ladies? It's a ladies watch. How? What's the case? What's the case size here? It's 39.9. It's 40 mil in size. Are they're not advertising this as the ladies watch. Okay, other models, yep, the other models are ostentatious lady pieces. But
This is it.
is
This is what they came up with this year. Show me something good, Tim. Show me the blockbuster.
I mean, oh see, this is like
No Nautiluses. Nautiluses.
no
No
new
Nautilon.
Nautiluses.
No Nautili.
No, nothing exciting. That's the like I want like those fucking AutoZone, these AutoZones should have been 3 versions of the Aquanauts. They should be pumping out. They should, what's it called? Democratize the Aquanaut. Seriously, why are they? Why are they doing this to the people? The Aquanaut is such a nice watch. It's just that's all I want. I want just the Aquanaut, steel, rubber bracelet, done. Russell says, Tim, read the first line of the spec. It's 30 meters water resistance. But it's 30 meters of water resistance because of the movement, right? It's got the movement has pushers all up in here. Look, it's put 2 pushers on the crown side of the movement. And then, so you can see here, look, there's 1, 2 pushers. This to adjust like day and the date. And then let's flip it upside down. Are there pushers on the other side? Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll see it in the video. Yeah. You can see it. Oh, there's 2 more. There's 2 more pushers. Oh, see? It's got holes. It's got holes in its case. Okay.
Oh, it's a holes case. P cereal.
Hmm?
It's a holes case.
Yeah. Oh.
5-digit.
See.
P cereal. Holes case.
Yeah. Oh man.
Show me something new. Show me something good. Something.
Oh, see, I'm so bored out of my mind by Patek. I'm just. I mean, maybe it's for like boring.
This is everything you showed is what they have. That's
I mean,
it.
there's also this diamond bust down Aquanaut.
These guys are going down, Tim. They're going down.
I mean, it looks like a Patek. Actually, you know what? OC?
Hmm?
I think I might be figuring out what the Patek strategy is here, to be honest. Okay? Okay? So let me try to explain it to you, OC. Look here. There's a lot of women's watches. Actually, Patek has been making a lot of women's watches, the Aquanauts, the stuff, right? So it's like, okay. So they do have, oh shit, they do have their men's line, which maybe they think is perfect. Look at all these lady. Okay, yeah, it's Russell. You're right. That's definitely a women's watch. It's going to be advertised as a women's watch, but this could be a totally kind of buy or whatever, like buy, whatever. Like a men can wear that. You put on a beautiful Gucci scarf. You put on a blue rubber strap. A man can do it easy. Now, I think they also have the Nautilus, right? They released just one Nautilus. There's like only one or few or 2 or 3 Nautiluses that people really care about. But most people care about this thing, right? I think most guys are still trying to get this piece. And Patek is kind of, it seems like they just want the guys to buy watches for their women, for their
Can
like
someone
wives.
please super chat a different brand for us to look at? Anything.
No, we could just look at the different brand. We can just look at different brands.
Anything.
Oh, how much was this? Holy shit! This is what the queen was wearing, right? It's crazy shit. Request 200. Okay, 225.
I like how they put the price.
Yeah, on
This
this
whole
one. Why?
this whole price upon request thing is for the birds.
It's a joke. It's
Just
a
show the
joke.
price.
This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Yo, this one is nice. This one is nice. It's a women's watch for a queen or something like that. I don't know. It's too expensive. 250,000. Get the hell out of here. Look, this is like Patek. It looks like Patek. They have their men's watches, and I think they're just pivoting. They're like instead, because like, look, you know how Rolex guys, they're really really selfish. They're only buying Rolexes for themselves, right? And it's mostly like men watches. Looks like Patek figured that the way we're gonna sell more watches is by making the watches that men want impossible to get from us, unless they buy an entire collection for their significant other. Let's just say, okay, that seems to be the strategy. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. It's hard. It's hard. CS bot CS
Saba Bala.
Saba. I don't get the Nautilus or the Aquanaut. My favorite integrated bracelet steel sports would probably be Salmon Dial 38 mil GP Laureato. It's the name. The Gerald Genta, right? Gerald Genta. Did Gerald Genta design Laureato? I don't think so.
Yes.
He did?
Sure, why not?
I don't
No,
think
he
so.
didn't.
I
He
think
didn't,
it
but
looks like
pretty
he
close.
did. It's close. It looks like it was designed by him. And that's just as good. But it wasn't. So that's a problem. Yeah. No. But like, I think more than anything, Patek, dude. Like, by getting one of those crazy new Pateks, like this thing, right? You instantly get access to the Illuminati inner circle, right? These 57,000. What do you think about this one? I see this weird complication.
So this is the hour hand goes around the dial once every 24 hours.
And it's a GMT. So it's got second time zone. But how do you change time zone? Usually they will have like an elegant up and down pusher. Here you have to use the crown or something? I don't get it. Or is that something else? The other hand. Let's see what it says in the description actually. Patek Philippe enriches its range of travel watches and complications for everyday use with a new self-widening Calatrava travel time
It's a crown.
model. Its crown, entirely polished rose gold case, is distinguished by its curved two-tier lugs. To preserve its elegance, Patek Philippe has replaced the traditional local time correction pushers on the left side of the case with with patented, it's patented, guys, patented crown operated correction system. Oh,
Why
well,
don't
I
you just
guess
call
it's
it?
good. I guess it's cool because it makes it a little bit more water resistant. Well, it's still 30 though. Oh. I don't know what to make of this watch. It's kind of cool. It's better. I like the case. This is the kind of case that those AutoZone, MotorZone, uh, Calatravas should have had. Right? I think they really, really, really cheapened that watch by making it's so obvious, it's so blatant that they're just doing a money grab kind of thing. Because they're gonna sell a ton of them, and they're not gonna go anywhere.
It's difficult to tell the time on it. You know,
On
like,
this,
yeah. I mean, the way people tell time
oh,
is with the orientation of the hands. So you look at that and you immediately think, oh, it's 10:10. But according to this, it's not. It's 8:10.
uh, what is it? Is this what's the size? Is this 42? It's
42.
huge too. It's huge.
Huge but thin.
It's thin. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I remember TGV. You know TGV?
Not really.
Well, this kid TGV, he's like a watch YouTuber, kind of a small channel, just kind of he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. TGV. Shout out to TGV. Um, yeah. So TGV, I remember he had the cosmonaut. I think it's called cosmonaut. Navitimer. Oh no. Oh, maybe it was Navitimer cosmonaut. That thing had the same type of um 24-hour dial. It's weird AF to read the time of the day, but it could be cool. It could be cool. I could see someone getting used to it and being very efficient
If I wanted
because
something like this, I would get Master Singer, right?
no, Master Singer is just one hand. It's fucking retarded.
But if I wanted something a gimmick like that, I would do Meister Singer.
Yeah, this is definitely gimmicky, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It's okay. It's good. It's too expensive, obviously. Yo, it's outrageous. The price
Expensive.
57. It's not just expensive. It's outrageous. I mean, how did they come up with these prices? Just pull them out of a hat. They just have a hat with just random prices and how much we're gonna price this. I don't know. Ask the hat. 57. Give me a fucking break. Any other brand, this would have been like, Chapek. This would have been like 20.
The funny thing is that they couldn't fit all the numbers all the way around the dial, so they, in between the even numbers, they put an index.
A spacer
Uh,
makes it
that-
hard to read.
But they had to. But in order to, they had so many numbers that are two-digit numbers that start with a one that they had to change the look of the one, or else those would have looked like spacers themselves. So they had to put that little thing on top of the one. See what I mean?
Oh shit! The one has a
Yeah, the one
little.
has a little thing. It looks like
Good.
a half seven. It's like a half seven, basically,
Yeah.
because otherwise you'd have a whole bunch of ones all the way around the dial. Because you got 10, 1, 12, 1, 14,
It is
1.
kind of wonky. It is kind of wonky to read it. This watch is fucking hard to read. And then do they really need the sub-seconds? Was that really necessary? And did it had to cut into the 24? I mean, it's just okay, I get it. It's at the top of the hour here at the 24 midnight. Nobody gives a fuck what time is it is at this point when it's this late. But
What are you doing, Terry?
it's just weird.
Who gave the green light for this project? Like some watchmaker said, "Hey, we're going to assemble a team. We want to come out with a watch where it's 24 hours all the way." And they're like, "Yep." Sounds
I
like a
like the
good.
loom though. The loom, I mean, this is the kind of shit Aquanaut had. This is why I want the Aquanaut because Aquanaut's got these same kind of numerals, but for a third of the price. So it's kind of like you're getting the same watch, but you're paying a lot cheaper.
There are people that like these weird complications. So listen, there are Patek
Yeah.
collectors that love every little thing they do.
This might be
God
actually
bless 'em.
look, out of this entire lineup, this probably the best Patek. I mean, it's not my. I mean, that just shows how bad the release was. I think this is my favorite out of everything else.
Really?
Yeah, I know it's hard to say. I mean, I just don't think I don't see anything else.
You don't like that gorgeous blue rose gold blue strap 5905? Maybe you should
See,
look
I'm
more.
not a mega complication guy. I just think it's gonna be bitch to service.
Um,
It's a chronograph annual. Yeah. I'm not a complication guy. I'm not a super. It's cool, but look, I'm not impressed because it's just a new color. It's just blue with blue strap. They had it green and steel. Why? Why? This is not like, oh wow, I gotta have it. Then these are garbage. Then the ladies' watches. Look, this rose gold chrono. It's been done before though. So I mean, they have it in steel. They have it as a travel time. I think it's not like this watch feels like they already have in the catalog. Okay, that's the way I can describe it. I just feel like I thought you had this in the catalog. You really didn't have this? Okay.
What about that 50? What about that 51? Which the one with that weird dial, 5178G, Grand Complication.
Wait, which one? 50. Where?
Grand Complication.
51.
That one.
70.
5178. Yeah.
Minute repeater.
Expensive. Crazy
Yeah,
expensive.
that's a nice looking watch. I like that.
The dial is pretty, right? So it's a guilloche with lacquer, but it's minute repeater. You know.
So I think it was 500,000, right? Something like that.
Yeah,
I saw it in an article somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be something on request. Yeah,
Really
yeah, it's minute.
Strap. You see the orange strap they keep flashing?
Yeah, it's not. Oh, it comes with 2 straps. That's cool. I like that. Well, orange and blue. They're like
400. Russell says 421,000 pounds. 412,000. Sorry, 412,000.
Okay.
Get
Let me ask you guys a question.
fuck out of here.
Would you rather pay $420 for this or $550 for that beaver piece of garbage?
Ooh.
Beaver piece of garbage. Oh, beaver.
Beaver. Beaver.
Yo, at least it's such a hard. Look, what did Beaver do? Did he what Breitling? He's famous for Breitling, right? How he read down Breitling?
Hublot.
No, Omega.
Omega?
Omega,
Oh, yeah.
Omega and Hublot. Yeah.
Oh, Omega and Hublot. Hublot is still garbage. And what is Omega doing? Let's just check how Omega is pairing up. They got nothing. The website is dead. They're too embarrassed to release anything because they know they will be fucking buried into the ground. If they released anything on these dates, they would have been made fun of so freaking hard. Because what did Omega release just 3 weeks ago? A fucking plastic piece of shit garbage scam that's like it's a pyramid scheme. That's the only way I can describe it. These fucking plastic garbage watches. It's a pyramid scheme. That's all it is. They're just trying to cash in on the hype. They think it's how are we gonna make money? By using FOMO. By using FOMO on our customers. And we'll sell them cheap plastic garbage for $300. Fuck you, Omega. Seriously, it's just nothing.
Right.
They didn't do anything.
But
it's a joke.
Going
and
back,
where is Hublot? Wow. Oh, wow. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's a dead brand. Why would I buy Beaver?
That's funny.
Why would I buy it? Why? What did he do? What is his accomplishment? A fucking Hublot. This brand should have been dead, buried. Nobody needs this brand. It shouldn't exist. Okay? And Omega, they're just still they're milking the Speedmaster. They got one watch, and for the love of God, they cannot come up with the second line. I mean, dude, they have no GMT complication in lineup. They don't have a dedicated GMT watch. What the fuck are they doing? Rolex has 2, a Sky Dweller. Well, they have 3. Air King, that's your basic travel watch. They got GMT Master 2. That's your like mid-range. Actually, wait, they have Explorer 2. That's like your beater travel watch. And they got the luxury travel watch in the Sky Dweller. Omega got nothing. They got a Seamaster with the GMT complication. Get the fuck out of here. This is like putting a GMT in a Submariner. It's not a new one. It's not a new complication. They need to get their shit together. Beaver was a failure. Yeah, he made money for them. But money is that how Omega was to be remembered? they made money? People, do you care? Oh, see, when you go and buy watch, do you care how much money Omega made?
I like my brand to be successful. I want them to
Yeah,
be
I
a
mean, it's
successful brand.
good if they made some money, but like that's not what you buy a watch. You buy a watch because of something that they've done to, I don't know, improve the watch
Sure.
world, whatever. I mean, they're supposed to be industry leaders. They're punk ass bitches that degraded themselves to selling plastic garbage to make money, and then they make these articles. Look, we made so much money. We made so much money on this plastic shit. We can literally take advantage of people and sell them plastic, and they'll buy it up. Oh, let's focus on plastic going forward. I mean, it's just. I'm just.
So
Calm
drop
down.
the link for Beaver. Drop the link for Beaver. Let him explain.
Yeah, and this is the guy. This is the guy that they
Jean-Claude
want
Biver
to
or Pierre
idolize.
Biver. Click on the link.
Beaver,
Oh my
where
god!
are you?
See, he partnered Omega with a fictional character that never existed.
That was very
007.
successful. That was very
For
successful.
adult children. I mean, get the fuck out of here, man. What a joke.
Oh man.
Wow, Tim, tell me how you really feel.
So I want my
Okay.
watch companies not only to be hype, but to be skimming as much profit off the backs of the watch collectors as possible, including myself.
Right, exactly. I mean, it's fucked. Okay? I'm sorry, but I don't think he done that great.
I think Rolex just dominated these releases. Show me somebody else that came up with some releases that are interesting.
IWC.
IWC.
Right.
The
Yeah,
entrepreneur.
we haven't even talked about Zenith. Zenith did like a new watch called they redid the Pilot watch or whatever. It's like it's been a day and a half. No one's even looked at their website. No one cares.
Zenith should just quit. Shut it down. Shut down the factories.
Shut it down. It's over. Now that the Daytona's been revamped, it's over. It's over, baby.
Shut it down. It's actually, I think Hodinky
This
has
is it.
better
That's the
image. I think Hodinky that has pictures. Actually, oh shit, that Grand Seiko looks sexy. No, I think it's monochrome. Zenith. I need to calm down, man.
What's that?
Man.
What's that?
Wow, Hubla. Jean-Claude Biver has real. Where is it? It's so.
It's a lot of news.
It's not on this page. Okay,
I'll try and find it for you. Search can be your friend sometimes.
I think there's
Tim.
more. Oh, there we go. There they are. Wow. MJ, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Hamilton Cocky Titanium for 56,000 less. I know that's the compared to those Patek. Yeah, you can get literally the same watch for $56,000 less. Okay, I mean, what is this?
I don't like it.
Is this they're trying to compete with the Omega? Is this Zenith trying to take a
Whoa.
lesson out of Omega playbook and make a cheap plastic watch?
Whoa. Did you guys talk about that IWC blue watch that they just came out with?
The new IW. Oh, I didn't see it. IWC.
Yeah, no one's talking about it because the Ingenieur, but this blue chronograph looks kind of cool. You have to go to monochrome. Otherwise, I don't think you're going to find it.
This Zenith is so boring.
Terrible.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's like a joke.
Quick change strap system is cool. I like how they put push to remove because Zenith customers are morons. They wouldn't know what to do with it.
I like this IWC. No one's talking about this.
Is this ceramic?
Angenor took it out.
Okay, let's go back. One
Yeah,
second, one
it's
second.
steel or black ceramic. The pilot.
Okay, where am I going? Home page.
Yeah, just go through the news. There it is. Boom. To the right.
Oh.
Look at that thing. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
What is it? Is that blue DLC? What is that?
I don't know.
I think it's ceramic. It's either ceramic or ceratanium. I think it's a ceramic. It looks like it's a bigger case, so it's a ceramic.
So
Usually they have a 41 case, and then when it's the ceramic, it's like a 43 because they need to beef it up a little bit.
Ceramic.
this is a 42
And what
millimeter.
about the black one? That's the ceratanium, right?
This is a 42 millimeter case.
It's ceratanium. 43 ceramic, ceratanium 42, and then steel is 41. Oh no! Oh, there's price. Oh, to be confirmed. Okay. 42 for ceramic case. Oh, that's good. That's actually they slimmed down the ceramic. It
Yeah.
used to be 43. 100 meters of water resistance.
15.5 millimeters high.
Yeah.
Ouch! And that's not even. That's with their in-house movement. Yo, they really need to drop the day-date complication. I like the big Pilot Chrono could be a legitimately nice watch if they just get rid of the day-date. Who the hell needs a day-date complication?
Does Tim's audio sound messed up, or is it me?
Maybe it's me. Got some music playing. How about now? Is it better?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, sorry. I had that fucking Cartier website. It was playing music towards me. It was keeping me calm. If you open the Cartier website and you go to this page, if you click on the page, it goes
Fall
like,
asleep.
and actually it helped me calm down. Man, that be very
This is
calm.
you
I
calm.
almost lost my shit. Sorry guys. Apologies. We got ticking time. Member for 13 months. Ticking time. Thank you so much for your continued support of this channel. And I'm sorry for the beaver explosion. Late to the party, guys. Sorry. Thoughts on the Rolex 1908? I have the white gold version. Would move some pieces in my collection to get that.
The Rolex brand is so powerful that people will literally jump through hoops for a very ordinary and not that special looking watch because it's new and it's Rolex.
Well, it's also in the normal price range. Okay, like let me just 1908. I feel so good. I feel a lot like I feel zen. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Retro? No, it wasn't loading. I put 1908 and it wasn't.
Is this literally the exact same case? Is it literally the exact same case?
No, it's not. It's thinner. It has been improved. It's very subtle, obviously. But
Well,
no,
you better convince me because if this is the same case, these fuckers are beyond lazy. That they took a case from like 2015.
Yeah.
They got the mold. They still have the molds.
Yeah. No, it's different.
They discontinued this like 2 or 3 years ago, not that long ago.
Yeah. No, it's different. Okay, I'll show
All
you.
right.
I'll show you the case.
Prove it. Prove it.
Okay, look at the case side. All right, you see, it's fat. See how thick that is? Okay, the new one is a lot. Wait, it's a lot slimmer. It's got open case back. Wait. It's got double deployment. Yeah, it's a lot slim. Look, see here, the lugs.
I'm not
curve
convinced
down.
yet. I'm still
Okay,
not
well,
convinced.
give me some time. Give me
Okay,
time. I'll convince you. Give me a
I'll
second.
sit back.
Man.
Sorry.
Do you want Cam on the stream? In the back.
I leave it to Buckley.
Buckley,
Yeah.
you want Cam?
Doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Yeah, sure. Let him on.
Sure. Let him
Hey,
on.
Cam.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I gotta ask, Lil Ban, what is that? What is that for? Why do you do that?
I used to get banned a lot on the show.
Oh, okay, okay,
That's my rap name now.
that's kind of funny.
He's cute like that. Okay, look, OC. Boom.
Mm,
Oh, you see that?
no, what?
What? Look at the case. It's straight. You look at the case. You see how the lugs. Look at the bottom section of the lugs and how they go straight. Whereas on the old one, first of all, the case is much fatter. Okay, it's much fatter, and it's voluptuous. It looks like a wave. Right? It looks right because look here. It goes up, down, up, down. Here it just goes flat. No, not
All right.
convinced.
Yeah, no. Peter Knight, no politics, please, or else.
Oh, Peter Knight. Peter Knight. I like that guy. He's cool.
Yeah, no politics.
He's weird. He's weird, man. Peter Knight. That's not a real person, is it? I think it's a bot. It's gotta be a bot. Like just one of. It's like a rogue bot.
He knows my name.
Yeah, but
It's because it has voice recognition. So when we said let's let Cam on, and then we put you on, then the bot goes, "Oh, hey Cam, how was your night? How was your night tonight, Peter Knight?"
Yeah, and then because he always ends it with Peter Knight. He keeps doing that.
Why is he signing his name?
Normal people don't do that. Okay, normal people do not do that. You know. Sammy the Bunny, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Pull up the new Grand Seiko chronograph. Hey, we'll pull it up in like 2 minutes. Let's talk about this Cellini. Whether it's worth going from the Cellini over to 1908. The answer may surprise you, OC.
It's that much thinner. I know it's like is it 9.5, the new 1908, 9.5 thick.
Let's see here. Model case. Are they gonna say? They don't say. They don't say.
I think it's bullshit that they don't actually put specs on their website.
Is it on monochrome? Let me just.
Yeah, I read somewhere else it was 9.5.
9.5. Okay, let's see how thick is the old. Do they say here in the thing? I don't think they're gonna say it. Let's just do it like this. Where's the reference number of this?
50505.
That's the reference?
Uh-huh.
Rolex. What?
50505.
What the hell? Seriously? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Let's open it on Hodinky.
Why don't you just type? Why don't you type 50505 thickness?
No, right here. Oh, thickness. Because I thought it'll be clever. 12 millimeters.
There you go. So big difference.
How much is now?
Difference. 9.5. You have just swayed 20 to 30% of the audience in favor of the 1908.
Holy shit. I mean, 12 is thick. It's thick, man. Look at this. It's
for
thick.
Time only. It's stupid.
Yeah. Why did it have to be so thick?
Well, it's more gold. Gives it more heft.
Yeah, but it's not like they have a lot of gold. It's not. I think it's because of the movement.
So they didn't just take the old case,
and
replace the dial, and change the name and try to dupe everybody.
Yeah, what they did actually, you see this portion here with the bezel, where the bezel meets the fluting, this thin fluting. They thinned out this section so that the case will meet the the fluting, I think, faster. Yeah, you see it. Let me see. You see the bezel. You look how thin it is there. Oh, why this website is not working? But yeah, you look here. There's a big. Ah, fuck! You guys can't see these pictures. They're terrible. Rolex. Oh, this doesn't exist anymore. These links are not working. They're not dead links. It's so funny. Okay, so you see, look how much white. well, in this case, it's rose gold. You see how there's a big distance, whereas the new dial, it's much closer, or at least I think it feels much closer. So because everything is just scrunched down, yeah, 2.5 millimeters cut down and open case back. Usually, open case back makes the movement bigger because you need to fit the glass and it needs to be a little bit thicker. So that's a huge improvement. Is it worth going from the Cellini, that toxic name, over to a 1908? I think so. Because you're getting to get the first watch in this new generation. See, this is what Rolex has just done. They introduced a whole new line. Okay, they discontinued Cellini. These are not called Cellinis, guys. These are 1908. Yeah, they kind of look like Cellinis. But when was the last time Omega released a new line? They have a Seamaster, they have a Speedmaster. When is the new Travel Master coming out? Where's the Sky Master?
The Seed Master.
Where is the Seed Master? Or yeah, where is it? See, there should be a Sky Master. Why isn't there a Sky Master? It's easy. What are they
There's
doing?
a Sky Dweller already.
There's a Sky Dweller. That's from Rolex. See, Rolex does the Sky Dweller. They should do a Sky Master. What is Omega doing?
All right, let's. So we pulled up the 1908s yesterday, and the audience voted, and it was very, very close. I think it was 28% yellow, gold, black, and then it was like a tie for 27% each. Yeah, black, yellow, gold, and then black, white, gold, and then
it was this one, the yellow, gold, white dial, and then the black dial, yellow, gold. Oh no, wait, what was the last one? The white? No, it was white gold with white dial. It's too monochromatic.
Was the last one, yeah.
And actually, that's what he said he has. He said Timepiece Bob said he has the white Cellini. Collection together. It says white gold version. Yeah, he's got the white gold Cellini. Yeah, definitely. Get this one. Oh wait. This one, right? Boom. That's the winner. I think it has been decided unequivocally, right?
If you made me buy one, that's one I would go with also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's going on?
Someone's carving meat with an electric
somebody
knife in the background.
I thought
someone carving a turkey.
Sawing 2x4s or something.
You don't have a table saw in the garage?
Peter Knight, Tim Wright, how Danny Delanox in York, UK. I know. I mean, it's just fucking weird, right? Weird comments. It cracks me up. I love. It just kind of adds a little. I don't know where I found these people.
Link for
is Aaron there? This might be actually alt account. The Peter Knight might be Aaron Fletcher's alt account. And look at this. What is that? Kangaroo feeding a duck? What kind of icon is that?
Bro, I swear there's fucking NPCs all over the fucking world, bro.
NPCs.
Like, all of them are in the fucking chat right now.
Big Meech! Big Meech, I mean, the watch is pile of poop when they have to attempt to rebrand it. Yes. It's a full-on rebrand. Yeah, because that Cellini, it's dead. They tried to it's literally the Cellini is the Frankenstein monster of Rolex. They've been trying to fucking revive
Pull up Aaron's comment.
Who?
Aaron Fletcher.
Aaron. Question, Tim. What is your favorite dream vacation? What would it be now? My favorite dream vacation? Maldives. I want to go to Maldives. It's cool. I think it's everybody's. It should be everybody's dream vacation.
I'd like to go visit him.
Him or the place?
Him. In Maldives.
Okay. I want to go to Maldives. I think Maldives is pretty cool.
By the way, is Buckley still here? Let's close the poll. Let's close.
Oh, I already closed it.
You closed it already?
Yeah.
Oh, did you announce the results?
60,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was 60-40.
Wait, pull up Aaron's second comment.
Question, Tim. What is your favorite Australian animal in the world? What would be? See, that's what I'm saying. Peter Knight, he's got kangaroo and a duck eating out of the same potted plant. So my favorite Australian animal, it's got to be those what are they called? Tasmanian devils. You see that shit? It's scary. They're cute, but they will rip your throat out. Hey,
Uh,
Bucky's back.
so, not to change the subject, did you see this
What?
new Hermes release?
Where is it on?
Mayonnaise?
Hermes.
New mayonnaise?
Oh, Hermes.
Are we talking about this one? Bam! Is it
Yes,
this one?
we are. Yes, we are.
What did it? They just change the accent color?
Yeah, they made it a. Is this carbon case
Yeah, it looks like carbon fiber or
with the
whatever.
ceramic bezel?
I don't know. They made a whole bunch of colors.
Oh, I like the lime green. That looks nice, and the green also.
By lime green, do you mean yellow?
Yeah. Oh, the blue is not bad. Is that carbon though? It's
I don't know what
weird.
it is, but I can't believe I'm saying this. If you hang out on this site long enough, they will grow on you.
Yeah. No, I said this before. Out of all the fashion brands, like like Chanel, Dior, Louis Vuitton, I said Hermes probably takes their watchmaking the most seriously, and they have created here a design that I think is going to stand a bit of test of time because it also plays really well with with the Apple Watch, and Hermes makes straps for Apple Watches. They have partnership, so this is nice. Oh, these colors are pretty cool. It
Yellow's
kind of
cool. I like the yellow.
the yellow, yeah, this one, right?
Yeah, I like that.
It's nice. It's like a beach. Don't you get like that beach vibe? Kind of, you feel like going out, having, and you know what? 7,000, 7,000. Okay, it's oyster perpetual territory. It's not the end of the world. They're not asking freaking $45,000.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's
that'd be
Hermes, so
insane. Because you know why? You know why they're charging only 7? Because the Hermes customer will buy all 4.
who would buy this?
Hermes customers, they're rich people.
Lot of
I never see these out in the wild ever.
yeah. I think I think they could catch on. It's Hermes, so eventually.
Would you guys like buy this watch to get a Birkin for your wife?
No,
I
but
do it,
that's what you have to do.
I do it to buy a Birkin to sell a Birkin, and then wife never find out I had it in my possession.
You know, if you could buy this, get a Birkin, you can sell the Birkin and have this watch for free.
Exactly.
It's not that easy. You have to spend a lot more
Yeah, a
than
lot.
just buying one watch that's actually good. Like that's actually a good watch.
It is.
I like it. I like it. I wouldn't get it in carbon. I think carbon is just too weird for me. It's too eccentric. But actually, you know what? This could make a good hiking watch. Big Meech, man. Big Meech is keeping the man. He's the only donor today. That's
The only
fucking
donor.
awesome.
They're all gone.
They're all gone. The
Where is everybody?
leads.
Where is everybody?
They're
Where is
gone.
everybody?
It's okay. It's okay. We're still doing well. We're still doing well. The Big Meech is here. The Meech is the legend. Tim, take down that garbage. Fuck me dead. Buckley, no wonder your collection is barely mid-tier. Oh!
Oh.
Yo! Buckley is getting shade thrown on him. You need to
I'm in the
step
same
it up,
camp.
Buckley.
I'm in the same camp as OC now. With
Tim, look at the messages I sent you. You have those. You think those are real?
I'm 3 or 4 rungs below you, Buckley. Don't worry.
I'll get there eventually.
I don't think so.
Big Meech wants me to pull up Cartier, the new Santos. Apparently, there were new, possibly green and blue dial Santos. Let's check it out. Jewelry. Is there new jewelry as well as watches?
I'll be back.
And
Peace out.
oh, okay. Real quick, what is happening? Okay, so first they got one Cartier Privé, Panther de Cartier. This and the way they did this website, it's like so far away. What the hell? Clash. Oh shit, that looks cool. Uh, ba- um, Benoit. This one is really nice. They put it on the solid gold bracelets. Insane. Tank American. I wonder what was done to Tank American. Okay, here we go. Oh no, sorry. That's Santos Dumont. Santos Dumont's got some kind of a skeletonized complication. We'll take a look at that. And we're back to Privé. Okay, so you know what? Let's go back homepage. Watches. Santos. The blue. There's the blue dials. Where's the green? Where's the green? Um, it's not on the website. Maybe it's monochrome. Have you, Buckley? Have you seen a green, Cartier Santos?
Yeah.
See the image. Is it a real image though?
It was on Hodinky.
It was on Hodinky. Okay, so I'll be able to find it here, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, well, Meech, oh, it is real. Oh, because look in the picture, that's the large size because it's got the date, and then you go to the next one. Boom, the no date in green.
I think the green is far better than the blue.
Yeah.
Far better.
Well, it's only better because there's so many blue watches. We're just burnt out on the blue.
I think this is one of the best shades of green across any brand. That's
Yeah,
really, really nice. Was that like a jade or an emerald?
yeah. The sunburst on it is just
Yeah, I
perfect.
like that a lot.
Oh. Oh shit! There's a Hermes. Hermes got new chronograph. So this is nice because up until now, there has only been like fun, fun Santoses in large size, right? And that always shitted me off, right? Because you want to get the blue dot. I personally think it's the medium, large. Nobody should even consider the large one. Why would you want it with a date? It's dumb. You know, everyone who is watching this channel, I would highly recommend if they go for the medium size. And now, these could be actually hard to get. You know, Cam, like this would be good for you as well. The green one. Hey, let's
I
drop a
like
link
it.
for Daniel Katz. Daniel, hop on, or anyone who wants to hop on, talk about the new releases. Daniel Katz, wowzers, $7 super chat. Where the F is everybody? I don't know. But Daniel, did you get my money? Did you get the money? I said Daniel.
I like this a lot.
The green one. This green one.
Cartier. Yeah.
Cartier. Cartier. It's nice. It's really nice. Let's see it. They have the big one, and boom.
Yeah, the blue is not nearly as nice as that green.
But it's still, it's for most people. This is gonna be good. Like I know why you and why I would go with the green one, but people who are not super into watches, medium, blue dial. Hey, David D, I hope you're watching. You're gonna have to, because David, he's got the medium with white dial. It's great, but I'm sorry, there's a green one. You gotta make some moves. I
See-
think you should flip the white one, get this green one.
But you know what? On the Sky Dweller, I like the blue better than the new green.
Well, we haven't really seen the new green. I think that picture that was sent to us, it was fake.
It is fake, but there's videos of the new green. It's mint. It's lighter. I would have preferred something darker like this. So
The only Datejust that I like in the green was the fluted bezel Jubilee in the 36. I do not like the 41. I don't like the green on a smooth bezel or like something related to that.
I need to lower my mic volume. Here we go. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me?
yes,
Okay. Was my audio really bad?
No.
you had a couple of weird spots, but
I
it's
think
fine.
because I was yelling really loud. I had a meltdown. Okay. It's just had a tough day, guys. A tough day at the job. The job. Tough day. Tough day. Better than is this better than Hulk? Well, Buckley. Now, I am actually I'm a little bit scared whether to buy this green one now or wait until the next year when Cartier will re-release this watch with green dial and green DLC bezel. Boom!
Well, you don't know that's coming, so
Look, they have a blue one with a blue DLC bezel. If I was Cartier, that's what I would do. I would start
mm,
next year.
I mean, I like this green a lot.
Yeah.
Not something I'm gonna buy, but I think
Hmm.
it's really good.
Would you well, you probably see you got big monster wrists, so
I'd go with the
actually
large.
yeah,
But
you have to go with the large and it's just it's not as good. Unfortunately, it's not as good. Speaking of not as good. Hey, Daniel!
Let's pretend role play. Let's pretend I'm the CEO of Hublot. Your punching bag. Go ahead. Yell at me.
Daniel. No, I can't yell anymore. I was yelling for like an hour
Oh, you
earlier
poor
today. I
guy.
can't do it anymore. I was just
Hublot.
I
Yeah.
almost
That
lost
is
it with
his
that Jean Claude
luggage.
Biver.
Before you came on, Cam, it was a whole thing before you came on.
Hey, Daniel,
Yeah.
did you get the money?
No, I got talked to the banks though, the service in Canada. They'll go after whoever. They're going to give it another day, and then they'll go after whoever to see what the hell's going on. He also went for a rush. Remember, it's not your fault, but the thing was done at the end of Friday, so it might be a grace of a day. So everything might still be okay. If
Is that
not, you put everything in. You put everything in. So it's now I just follow through with my bank people on the phone, the
yeah?
international people, and they'll go after whoever to get the fucking money
Oh,
in
so
place.
you got the thing there, right? You have the details, right?
I have the details because good on you. You gave me the details.
Yeah,
So
because
they
look,
have the confirmation number. You got everything. You gave me everything.
yeah,
So,
because look, well, it looks like the money only left yesterday. See, here's the bank.
oh, okay, okay.
See, there you go. They took 2,800 plus $50 for the transfer fee.
We'll work it out, Tim. We'll work it out.
Phew.
Don't worry about the $50. Thanks for buying it. And if you're interested to discuss later, if you get any of your people
Mhm.
can talk to my people. If any of your people buy my measly smiley tutor and the other Ming, then you're getting a reward for those two also. I'm
Oh,
not.
okay,
You're not
very
the
cool.
police salesman. I'll send it. I'll do all that work. But if you get
Yeah,
someone interested, then it'll just it's just reduces things, and I feel good about my
that's cool.
panerai. So
Yeah, yeah, we
and
need
the
to.
trip, Napa
And the
Valley.
trip.
Napa Valley might be a possibility if I do stand up in Napa Valley. My teacher said there's a bunch of open mics there in Napa Valley.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I
Wow.
got to find out the dates later, and I'll figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
There's the last thing on your mind, by the way. Get back to what you're talking about. Hi, Buckley and Cam.
Hey. Hey, yeah. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking, by the way.
No, no,
It
no,
goes to
no.
show that maybe Tim is an altruist. Maybe.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know if if I would say that, but
Well,
okay.
ask roommate. I think roommate thinks you're an altruist.
uh,
Anyways,
Oh.
back to what you're talking about. What about a Cartier? What about?
so what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about this Cartier. What do you think? What do you think about this Cartier?
I don't. No, the color does. I like forest green. I don't like the way they did this one. That's all. It's a personal thing.
Oh, okay. I think forest green is cool. This
I
forest
do,
green
but
is
I
nice.
just they made it too shiny somehow. I don't know. Just make it forest green. Some colors I like. Maybe if I saw it in person, I'd change my.
Maybe they should have a yellow gold version of this too.
Oh, that might do it. Cam, you're right. Maybe that would work.
Oh yeah.
Then yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Just a small digression, guys. I don't know. Maybe my family are the Cats of Nine Lives. As you know, my last name is Katz.
Mm-hmm.
But Harry Katz, my dad, is moving around again a little bit.
Ooh, that's good.
How do you like that? So we'll just see what happens there.
That's really, really good. That's really good to hear, Daniel.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Still got to eat more though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Second.
What happened to OC?
OC had to go. OC had to go to do some stuff.
All right.
But we were talking about Cartier. We're talking about other brands. Whatever's on our mind.
Did you,
Cat.
did you guys get to see the new engineer?
Yes, I did.
Engineer.
I mean, not in person, Cam, but the community went over it a bit.
I would like to buy that.
Ooh.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job.
Yep.
IWC. Let's pull it up.
I would never think I'd say in my life that I'd buy an IWC, but I would like to buy that.
Yeah, Cam. I think I can see you with that on.
What color?
Bam.
White, because I like white women.
I don't know.
Dude, Cam, that's just.
I don't know. I think isn't there the green in there, Tim?
There's a green one and the blue one.
I think Cam. Just a personal thing. I think the green would look good on you. Either one. But I'm just saying.
He's got a blue Datejust. A green could go really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Either one doesn't matter. Looks good on you, but the green.
I'm not sure about the dial. What do you guys think about that dial?
Really rich.
I don't like the dial too much. That's why I like the white one.
Oh.
I don't like the pattern, but the white looks a lot better with the pattern.
About effing time did a very detailed hour and 15-minute video on these, and they sat down with the CEO, and they actually sat down with the wife of Gerald Genta.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty crazy video, and they look pretty nice on camera. I don't love the price, but I think they're a good watch.
Wait, how much is it?
$12,000.
Yes, a lot of
money.
And
that which means 14, 15 in my neck of the woods because it's Canadian money.
Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, it's in reality, if we think about it, right? All things considered, what are you getting? I mean, Gerard Perregaux is more expensive, right? The Laureato. Here you're getting a watch that's a little bit more elegant, a little bit more refined. Actually, I like it. It's done really well. The dial, it's busy. That pattern is. But you know what? I think
that would grow on me.
It looks like a circuit board.
Oh yeah, but it won't. It's not a deal breaker for me. Remember
Hoff? Like a checkerboard.
Remember Hoff got that. Hoff on Smash got that watch that had like a circuit board on it. Tim, remember he bought? I don't know which make.
The music edition.
The music edition, yeah. And I think he probably still has it. He's pretty happy with it.
Yo, Meech, are you touching an electric circuit right now? What's going on?
Are you okay? Somebody's cutting it open, bro.
What the
Cutting
hell
his
is
legs off.
happening to the Meech? Meech, you need to reboot. That's just... He's coming from the circuit board. He's literally coming from the Tron universe. Meech, you need to reboot. It sounds like you're the Tron. You're the Tron. Yo, so what? So this is... In today, FHS, I am honored to announce Louis Vuitton will be relaunching the Gerald Genta official brand.
Hey,
Holy.
that look like a Louis Vuitton bag that the engineer, by the way.
Hey, Marcelo time. How are you doing?
Hey. Ah, alive.
You're a lot. You need to get some sleep. You need to get some sleep. You only had like 6 hours, maybe less. Like 4
Yeah,
hours.
it was
Okay.
crazy yesterday. Crazy.
Okay.
Interesting evening yesterday.
What do you guys think about
Very
this?
interesting.
Louis Vuitton will be relaunching Gerald Genta official brand. Are they buying it from Bulgari? Because Bulgari right now has the rights.
I don't
So-
know. I don't know.
Bulgaria is not under the umbrella or something?
Ada says, "Why crown guards? If no, I'm buying for the ingenieur. Did the old ingenieur have crown guards?
No,
It didn't.
I don't know why they put it on this watch.
Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. Why would they do that? Okay.
Look at the 40 millimeter and 10.7 height. Nice dimensions.
It is nice, right?
Yeah.
10.7 is wearable. It's like a clean. Yo, this is technically, you can just go and look at this the date wheel. The date is framed and the color matches. Dude, this is one watch you can go through life with. Fuck it.
You
Like,
see,
you need a watch? Boom.
LVMH on Bulgaria, so yeah, it does make sense.
Oh, LVMH owns Bulgari? Are you sure? Oh,
This
okay.
is
Okay.
what
good.
somebody wrote. Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me double check. Bulgari. See,
Yeah,
Bulgari.
somebody wrote this, you see?
MC says that, but I'm just wanna double check. Let's see. Bulgari is an Italian luxury fashion house founded in 1884. Holy shit. Oh, currently part of LVMH Group. Bulgari was founded in the region of Epirus, Greece. Oh, so it's from Greece. Interesting.
It's from Greece, but became Italian maybe for tax reasons or whatever. Very
Oh.
similar to.
It was
Rolex
founded
being-
in 1884 by the silversmith Sotirios Bulgari. It's
Link for Aaron.
as a single jeweler shop that has over the years become an international brand. The company has evolved into a player in the luxury market with established and growing network of stores. Wow. Their revenue is $1 billion. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Link for Aaron.
139 years old. Bulgari is a serious banger brand. Ada says, "Let's get it, Tim." Whoa, so the question is, do you buy a Rolex Milgauss on the gray market, or do you instead get the IWC Ingenieur?
Ingenieur.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the Milgauss.
Ooh, spicy.
Ingenieur on a long shot, not because Buckley said it. Just I'm totally in agreement.
Yeah,
Ingenieur.
Ingenieur?
Yeah, I loved it before Tim was born.
Wow.
By
You
the
like
way-
you
by-
like
by
the
the way,
Ingenieur?
This
Well,
is
it was a
genius.
different version, but when I first was addicted to watches, Tim, like fancy
Yeah.
watches, I was shown it at some store just after I had a transaction that was successful, and I happened to walk into a watch store by accident downtown Toronto, and someone showed me these super expensive watches. I asked what they were. It's just they were Lange Son. I said, "Ooh, that's too much for me." And then they showed me the IWC on Janur, and I
Mhm.
thought, "Oh my goodness!" And it was a big, big monster then when
Uh,
I tried it on. Big monster. It was like 44, and then lug to lug, it
I
went
think what
forever.
happened was they had to transition from they had an in-house movement. It's very expensive to manufacture. Like back then, they had to charge like 12,000. That's how bad it was. Like, you
Oh,
understand?
I can't remember if it was 10 or 12 then. I can't remember.
No,
But go
but
ahead. Yeah.
then what they did, they went from because they suddenly they couldn't do it. Then they went to like I think ETA, and then they had to thicken up the case, and
Yeah.
I think then they had to get into Salida or something like that, and another
That
version of
was
Jim.
embarrassing. That was well for one of
Oh
their watches. Not all their watches were Felita, but one or two of them were.
yeah,
They
and they
still had
got
their in-house.
so thick. They got the
Yeah.
entrepreneurs became like those, you know, those like quadruple, like mega stuffed Oreos.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah, I think
It looked
so.
like that.
In 2000 or in the 90s, they were like super big,
Yeah, it was just a
thick.
slab of steel on the side. It's just like it was like two of these stacked together.
But I didn't know any better, and to me, they still looked impressive, right? So,
Yeah, no, they were impressive. They were impressive. 'Cause I mean, the
yeah,
Look, this engineer,
construction, the case was just
yeah.
amazing.
this engineer
And
look fucked. Look, it look like a Louis Vuitton face. Look at that.
What do you mean Louis
not.
Vuitton
Ridiculous.
face?
I don't know, Marcel.
You know this Louis Vuitton bags that have this same patent. It look like that.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. People like Louis. You talking about like Damia? What's it called? Damia pattern or something like that?
No, you have this Louis Vuitton bags that have the patent like this with this square of different colors. You
Mhm.
usually write down Louis Vuitton in between, but from a distance, this what you recognize, right? This what I say. From a distance, you recognize this patent as a Louis
Yeah.
Vuitton.
Uh, it's a very polarizing pattern, actually. I
Mm,
think. Yeah, I look. I agree with Marcel. Like, you either like it or you don't like it,
mm.
and there's really no in between, right? Like, this is just
Yeah.
like with the Milgaus. There's you know that seconds hand. Okay, fine. Like, I don't know how can anyone not like the lightning bolt seconds hand. It looks cool. It looks cool, but there's nothing like to tick you off. Whereas that
Mm.
dial, it's 50-50 in my opinion. Oh, let's see this thing. Oh, what? Buckley's gonna like this. Oh shoot. Ooh. What the F?
What is that?
That's the Hermes chronograph.
Yeah, I know people were making fun of them, but I do think
Mm.
these are gonna sell. I think that they're gonna be well received, to be honest.
Yo, I like how they um kept the language, the design language same. Like the seconds hand, the now chronograph seconds hand got elongated. It used to be the minutes hand. Now there's no longer a minutes hand. There's just an hour and minutes. Sorry, so there's no more seconds hand. Now there's a seconds chronograph hand. Wow. Oh, I mean, it actually there might be sub seconds running at 3 o'clock, but wow, that and look how thin that is. It's still a date though. Ooh, it's nice. It's really nice. Wow. What do you guys think? Hermes chronograph. Who's starting to dig Hermes watch? I think it'll be a while. What this is gonna be, it's gonna be a bit of a sleeper, I think. People
Yep.
gonna sleep on these. They're gonna fall down in price, and then for some reason, I mean, Hermes is such a powerful brand. For then, all of a sudden, there could be the surge of demand, and then everyone will want one. So
Unless LVMH buys them, then
I think is Hermes independent, or are they owned by someone?
I mean, Tiffany was.
I don't know. They're Hermes and Louis Vuitton are constantly. They're trying to get their foot in the door. Let's just say that the last couple of years, their watches are winning awards. People are buying them. Even like Hodinkee and what's that other company? Hodinkee and Revolution. They're starting to pick them up and talk about them. They're starting to sell on sites like Bob's Watches and Watchbox.
What is
So you'll see. It's Hermes. People love that brand. So if they make something decent looking,
Can you flip this?
yeah, can we see the regular one says it's a 39 by 39, but this looks bigger.
This does look bigger. Yes.
Look, Buckley, you just triggered something there. A little off topic, but just for a second.
Sure.
You talk about Hodinkee, which was a competitor amongst the big journalist groups. I know it's big in sales now. But what the hell happened to a blog to watch? It just fell off the map, or what? Ariel Adams.
I don't know.
I don't see as much.
They got bored. They lost interest. A blog to yeah.
I don't know, but oh man. Anyway, I like the guy. I don't know what happened there.
I think he doesn't do. Actually, a blog to watch is still going on right now.
Yeah, but he's going for the independents, and I guess he's trying to support the. He used to be into all the big watch companies, super expensive, and then all of a sudden
you know what? I think it means he's sold out, because talking about micro brands, it's just pushing micro brands, right? Because I mean, they're probably.
I don't know if he's pushing
him.
it, but
No?
I just don't know what's going on. I think it's more of a belief system, because he's seen a lot of nonsense in the industry, and he's had it, and he may know stuff that we don't know. So I'm not saying I know anything about it.
I see a lot of nonsense in the industry. Holy shit, the industry is fucked.
Why don't you reach out to him? Interview the guy. He's still well known. He's a good guy.
Yeah. I want to be interviewed. I
actually got to talk to him a couple of times on the
yeah?
phone. Yeah, so if I did, like, I'm not close enough to say, hey, Ariel, talk to Timmy. I mean, I think it's just a matter. I'll see if there's a phone number somewhere, but just email out to him anyways.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. They kind of pivoted to a different segment,
a different direction,
market.
Basically
the non-mainstream kind of
non-mainstream, yeah.
Garbage territory adjacent.
Well, yeah.
Look, like they're covering. Look, just quickly, like they're covering shit like this, like the Citizen Eco Drive. That's kind of looks like a.
Well, you know what?
Crazy date.
That billionaire that owns. One of those digital watch companies. He owns the Citizen. He's very happy with it. I mean, it depends on what you consider garbage. If it's well done, mass produced for people that want to spend something and don't care about mechanical, it's Eco Drive with a battery.
Watches are for
power to them.
What's his name?
Ariel Adams. Ariel Adams.
Billionaires don't care about watches. Watches are for broke people. Watch collecting. It's a very broke hobby.
Maybe.
Imagine being a billionaire. You can literally have any fucking watch you want.
Yeah. Guys, the ones that have a brain damage is us, not them. Okay.
And then on the other side, he has this. He talks about I mean, that's the.
Is it Roger Dubuis?
Roger Dubuis, yeah.
Oh yeah. And some are sponsored posts, and some are his reviews. He's got some staff there that do reviews too.
Yeah. Look at this thing; it's crazy looking.
You know, this Roger Dubuis is a bigger dog than even Jacob & Co. I mean, this watch tank.
Wow.
in huge numbers.
I'm shocked that Roger Dubuis has this, because they completely changed their brand.
Well, once it was bought out from whatever, they had those traditional small.
Yeah.
They had beautiful small.
Sean has a beautiful example of an older
iteration.
Yeah.
You know, the new CEO now of Panerai used to be the CEO of Roger Dubuis.
Ah, well, actually the Panerai is turning around. They're doing. Daniel, did you see what they've been pumping out? Good
Oh,
stuff.
I forgot to tell you. My contact has invited me to just pick a time. I'll be with her, and she's going to show me the new models.
Oh my God, Daniel! Let's do a
Yeah.
live stream. Let's do a live stream.
Oh, I got to pick a day. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be in touch with you later. Like after you get back, maybe.
Yeah,
No?
you can set it now. Let's schedule it. We'll set up a stream, and then you get there, and just like last time, we can look at the new stuff.
All right. Okay.
And,
Okay.
Not better yet.
Yeah,
and by the way,
she's nice.
no, it's very difficult to make a Panerai look like a Roger Dubuis, but you can see that there is a little bit some elements, especially in the high end of Panerai, that the
Mhm.
skeletons with the tourbillons and everything that you see in that you're getting a little bit the idea where that came from.
Yeah,
Tim,
the
do you
really
think
yeah.
that the engineer kills the sport model of the Laurent Ferrier?
No, no,
Wait,
no.
what? Engine.
They're two completely different groups of people that are going to buy that.
Laurent Ferrier. Completely unrelated.
Laurent
That's why.
Perrier is like the top tier collector. Angenour is just going to be another mass produced integrated watch that you can actually get, unlike a Nautilus or AP.
Check out this. What do you think? What do you think, Daniel? This looks pretty cool to me. Like this distressed steel. Looks like it's been through. It looks like they literally sorted it off the side of a submarine or something.
Well, you know that who's got the gold? Is this a new one or is this one of the older ones?
No, this is brand new. This is new release for this year.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
what do you find that was soldered off? Where? What?
No. You look at the steel. It's not polished. It's not brushed. It has this distressed treatment.
Oh, I don't know what to think of it unless I had a
Yeah.
closer look.
It matches. It looks like literally, Daniel. If you had one of these watches, people would think you got it as a kid.
Oh, golly. I don't know
Look.
why they did that. Yeah.
It kind of looks cool.
You know that George Varghese has a gold version. No, that's with Roman numerals, isn't it? Yeah, George has a new old gold, like a new pre-owned gold version of this, I think. But they're all Roman numerals, I think. I don't think it's this mix.
Oh,
This is the 47, Tim?
This is, by the way, this is on Block to Watch. It's Block to Watch. They don't have specs. They don't. These guys don't do specs.
No,
Okay,
sometimes in the article, it depends on the article. Sometimes they will have some of it.
Hodinky killed. That's why Hodinky wins. Because these guys don't know how to write an article. I mean, if you're gonna be writing an article, you got or monochrome, okay? You gotta. I get it. If you're doing a video, a react, you don't need to talk about that stuff. But you're writing an article. God damn.
If you get Ariel, be nice, okay? He's still
I'm
a
gonna
big
reach
shot.
out.
He's a big shot in the community, and I find him. He might even be friendlier than Benjamin Clymer. I don't know if Benjamin Clymer is.
Really?
I just don't know the guy.
You know, by the way, Ben. You mean Ben Clymer?
Ben Clymer, yeah.
Ben Clymer was in Vegas at the same time that the community was in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys say hello? No, you just didn't know.
I missed him, but David D met. Took a picture with him and
I
had
see.
a few words. Yeah.
Oh,
Tim, did you see the new Jacob & Co?
Oh no, I did not. Where is that?
Oh my lord!
Where did I go?
At Monochrome. The first article.
Okay, what the hell they did that it doesn't surprise us?
Where?
I don't know why you're not seeing it.
Put the link in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh shit! Chopard are assholes. They totally ripped off Philip Dufour. Yo, that's just freaking cruel. That's cruel.
Are you sure? I haven't seen it, Philip.
That looks like a
Yeah.
Philip Dufour.
Oh,
Yeah,
pull
it
up a
Yes,
Philip
it does.
Dufour.
Well, the small guys can't play with the big guys, Tim.
But Tim, Philippe Dufour is a ghost. Nobody can touch it even. Nobody know how it look like no more. Even now
Yeah,
it's
but
almost untouchable.
Are you sure about that, Tim?
yes, I'm sure. Look, these sons of bitches. Look at that. You see it?
Oh,
Which
yeah. The
one is
only
Chopard? Which one is Philip Dufour?
The one on
Tell
the
me.
right is Chopard.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, because it
Chopard
says
in this
Chopard in the
is
big letters. But look at the Philip. Look at the Philip Dufour. I mean,
yeah.
this is literally 1-for-1 replica. Holy shit!
Yeah. Wow. But one has
What the
probably
fuck?
available.
Huh?
One is super available. One is completely a ghost.
No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. You know, the Chopard is literally unsellable. It's like that. They're struggling. Okay, they
what
got
are
the
they
Alpine.
struggle or not? What are they asking for this one? Just out of curiosity.
You
Chopard.
want to see it? You're interested?
Yeah,
I'm
I
actually.
am.
It's a good. Ooh, and look at the movement. Look at the movement. Let's compare it to. Okay.
No, it's different. It's different.
LUC. It's to be confirmed.
Oh,
It's a 36.5 by 8.2 thickness. Very thin.
That's-
30 meters water
that's-
resistance.
that's fine.
Yeah.
You're
The
not going
case
swimming with it.
is made out of. What is it made out of?
Ooh,
Steel. What?
monochrome. They have really, really good photos of the new Rolexes on wrist.
Oh, okay. So this is this is the latest Jacob and Co.
Yeah.
Oh, that's over the top. That's like too much, isn't it?
What is this called? The multi-billionaire?
Yeah, $20 million for that.
Oh yeah, that just
Wow. Are
it's
these
actually
lab grown?
that's
Tim.
kind of gaudy, isn't it?
Yes.
Tim,
No,
Tim.
it's not too gaudy. You know, I've seen gaudier watches.
Radar.
Yeah.
When
No,
I make
it's
that,
not that gaudy. Come on,
Tim,
guys.
come
Let's
on.
be
Tim,
When I
fair.
make
you
it out
buy
the
this-
hood with a hit off of this channel, I'm gonna get this watch.
Oh,
Tim,
uh,
you
would
buy
you-
this
Did you
for
one hit
retail?
single?
Oh,
Tim, you
Yeah.
buy this for retail. Any other watch that you want, doesn't matter what watch,
Okay.
any other watch, you get it in a week.
all right.
Any
In all,
other watch.
in all seriousness, pull up the monochrome Rolex article because they have the best pictures of anybody right now.
Oh yeah. Let's see some of these latest Rolexes on the wrist watches. Let's go back.
Tim, remember when I said that that is impossible
There it
to
is.
get a Philippe Dufour?
The
Definitely
Panda.
not for
There it is. Click that and scroll down.
Oh wait, we can do a video. We can do a video.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of a bad video.
Yeah. Well, no.
Tim,
He's
you
got
buy,
You
Tim,
mean,
you
you
buy
mean
this
just up
video
here?
now?
It's not
my
the. I
God.
can't see anything. Hey, there's at the top right corner. There's the Yachtmaster with a freaking beautiful Falcon's Eye.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scroll down because this video sucks.
It stinks. This video stinks. Oh!
Look at that photo. That's beautiful.
Gross.
You don't
Bark.
like it?
Nice.
No.
Yo, I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
Why is there a metal rim around the ceramic bezel?
I think it's because the case is bigger, but they want the actual focus to look like it's still in the 39. I think it's an optical illusion.
It's an optical illusion. Yesterday I talked to Rolex. They said they just kept exactly the same size. They just that ring make this optical illusion that is bigger.
Smaller. They want to make it look smaller on the eye, but the case is bigger. That watch looks stunning like that. I
Throw
don't
the
know.
whole watch away. Fuck it.
Damn, Cam. Damn. I think that looks great. Where's OC?
Oh my
Where's
God.
OC to back me up? I know that he thinks it looks great.
No, this fucking metal rim is horrible.
I don't know. I think that
it
looks
may be exaggerated, Cam. Photos are they're not the truth all the time. When you actually see the piece, you might be won over.
Set this watch on fire.
Why? Actually, look interesting.
It looks pretty
Or
nice.
maybe Cam is right. I don't know. We need to see in person. I agree with Berkeley.
It
Need to
looks
see this in
tacky.
person.
The metal rim looks very tacky.
Damn.
I want Lolex's and Diego's opinion in here.
I don't know. This looks nice right now.
This is unreal. Look at full screen. Holy moly.
Look at that picture, man. He's got more. He's got like 4 or 5 models where he did really, really good pictures of.
Wow.
That looks
Look
beautiful.
at that.
Beautiful.
See it? This is what I'm saying. That making it a ceramic bezel insert and not just full ceramic bezel. It frames the bezel
It
in this
does.
beautiful. Oh my god.
Tim, it took them 10 years to think about it.
Yeah, it took them. You know, also, by the way, guys, this is good for Rolex as well because they'll be able to charge premium for bezel replacement. Can you imagine if you smash one of those bezels?
Shit,
You know,
I like
It's
this.
more expensive to change, by the way.
like if you fall off a bicycle and you grind the bezel and like the bracelet inside of the case into concrete, it's expensive repair.
How much expensive you're talking about? Like 300 expensive?
Well, look, I think this bezel
bezel
is going to cost $1,000 to replace. Okay. Yeah. Look.
Keep going through the photos. He's got more.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. On the. Oh, look, it's so beefy.
Bigger. It's bigger.
It's huge. It's huge.
But they advertise it as 40.
It might be 40.
I think it's gonna be 40.4.
Well, Marcelo, you know that your Platona is 38.5.
Yeah, of course. But they advertise it as 40. Yeah.
This might be an actual flat 40 because this looks. I mean, I don't know how small this guy's wrists are, but this looks bigger.
Isn't your Daytona pretty close, Tim, to this design?
No, it's look. Here's my Daytona. It's a girly little bitch watch. Okay, it makes it look at it. It's a joke. It's a joke. If it's a joke, it's for clowns.
Tim, you have to bring this Daytona with
Thank
you,
you for,
to Geneva. If you compare the Daytonas, you know.
Just telling you the truth. Yeah. America 5726. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Which brand is better, Laurent Ferrier or Parmigiani Fleurier? Look, it's not even close. It's Laurent Ferrier for now.
Yeah, Laurent Ferrier. Yeah. This looks nice
whoa.
to me, guys. I like it.
Hey guys, huge. This is actually a huge shout out to Simon Turner for $2 New Zealand, and that's his first super chat ever. So thank you so much, Simon. I'm glad you've been enjoying the show and decided to support it with a super chat.
Yeah,
if you have any
welcome
questions,
from New Zealand, Simon.
New Zealand. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Hey, we appreciate it. We really appreciate the support. Peter Knight, Flipper. Thank you. Simon Turner, he's got a question. Tim, I haven't seen any coverage of Brick Watch Company from Watches and Wonders. Give the people what they want. Oh,
Tim killed the bricks.
Yeah.
There you go. I destroyed that. I buried that brand.
Go to the next photo.
Man, this looks Buckley. I mean, this is just fucking amazing. Oh
yeah.
The new Pikachu.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I was trying to convince me to get this watches. You know?
That looks nice. Man. I think
Tim,
the next Daytona. Hey, Marcelo, yours is coming up next.
Oh my god!
Marcelo's
on the wrist. Oh,
actually, you know what? That actually look better. I'm going to admit it does look better. But the only fucked up is the display back. The display back look stupid.
Is there a picture of display? Oh,
yeah. This I don't think is great. I think this is
what?
The front is stunning. The front is stunning. The back, I like. What the
hell? Marcelo, you know what? Like, I was too. When I saw the 3D graphic version of this, I was not impressed. But looking right now at this, at the picture of the real deal,
Yeah, need
I
to
like
make
it.
this in person, maybe. Yeah.
yeah,
I like it. I think it's different. Finally, they
I
do
dig
something
it.
different.
Mm.
Looks good.
Yeah.
This is the first display back they've ever done.
No,
Yeah,
no,
for a sport
they
model.
had
For a sport
Cellini
model.
Princes with open case bags
Yeah.
before.
Fuck, I gotta get this watch now. Fuck.
80
It's
grand.
How?
the first
How?
time they do it in a sport version, and
Yeah.
in years to come, it might go to the GMT, and who knows, maybe even to
Hmm.
the sub.
Yeah, like this sets a
Mm.
precedent, a bit of a
Yeah.
precedent, right? 80 years anniversary, putting out a
A
open
60,
case
60
bag.
years anniversary for the
60th,
Daytona.
yeah. What did I say? 70?
Nice watch, man.
You said 80.
These photos completely changed my mind. Finally, some real, actual photos of the watch.
Well, Russ Rachel Brady, $5. I know I got turned out by Blondie. Turned down by Blondie. But I just want to say I still think you are beautiful and amazing and nothing but respect and love. Ross, do not give up on the Blondie. See, I
Ross,
think
I think you need to watch a little Andrew Tate, my man.
no, forget about that shit. No, Andrew Tate, no, it's not good. He's not giving good advice. His advice ain't worth jack shit. It's just a cult, man. Andrew Tate is just a cult. Like, yeah, he has some basic stuff in between that's obvious and common sense, but then he blends it with like this cult shit, where he has his followers recruiting other people so that they can make money.
Like a
It's like
pyramid scheme.
it's a pyramid scheme. Yeah. So, look, some of his advice is good, but it's a cult. And you can get that same type of advice from like really, really good books that you can get for $10 or for free at a library.
Yeah,
So,
and he looked like a brainwash style of talking. He
and the
pushing to
worst thing
talk
about
and
Andrew
talk.
Tate, he looks like Whiskey Reaper.
Oh, true. Next photo.
Man, this is sexy. This is really, really sexy. Oh,
Yeah.
See, that's a 42. It looks bigger than a Daytona, but it's not far bigger, right?
it's the Explorer 2 size.
Yeah.
Explorer
No,
2.
I know, but it looks pretty good, I guess.
I love the matte dial, right? Because the Yachtmaster in steel on the Oyster Flex, it's like a luxury watch, so it has this shiny, glossy dial, whereas this is like a true sports watch. So it's got this matte dial for clarity, so you can easily read it.
Yeah, it's nice.
If it was no date, it would have been freaking perfect. But actually, you know what? This is third watch. This is like close third for me. I think I'm just because my Submariner that I have, it's my first watch, so it's very like if I'm thinking of acquire if I were to think of acquiring this watch, right? I would have to think what would I give up for it, and the only thing that's would be a duplicate. I can't get another Submariner, so I would have to sell my Sub 40, which was my first watch, and I don't think it's worth it for me.
It's not worth doing that.
Yeah. But it is titanium. It gives me a different material to play with. It's cool.
It's not worth it, man.
It's not worth it, yeah.
At
But
all.
that's sexy.
No, it's not worth it. Don't do it.
Oh, there's more than that though. He did the GMT.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
You gotta love that side. Oh my god. I wonder what the click is like on the. So that's why that's another thing that I know I'm gonna be disappointed in the Yachtmaster is that with the sub, I get that fidget spinner
know.
action. I love playing with the bezel.
Hmm.
Whereas with that Yachtmaster, I don't think I'm gonna get the same thing. It's gonna have that
It,
thump.
it's not exactly down. It's not like the GMT, but it does goes in both directions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's bi-directional, but it
Yeah.
doesn't have a satisfying click. It's just
Yeah,
this
it's more
quiet.
quiet, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Yachtmaster 42 got 50 mil lugs to lugs. Yeah,
Yeah.
50 mil. Yeah, it's just,
What's the next photo?
here we go. Oh, it's another shot. Yeah, look, that's so good. Oh, I like the matte dial, and it works with the fully brushed case. It's actually. Oh, by the way, this might be the first sports watch with brushed case sides.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
Usually these would be polished, and this is brushed everywhere. Even side the links. Look at this. They're brushed.
I can't help but wonder, can you put the Oyster Flex on this? Because if you can, this will be a killer.
Can't do it.
It would weigh nothing with the Oyster Flex on it, but it would be killer.
Actually it weighs nothing even with.
I know,
Actually,
it's 100 grams.
yeah, it's gonna weigh nothing.
Actually, no, Barkley. The oyster flag going to be heavier, and also
Then the
because
bracelet? Oh yeah,
But
because
this
it's bracelet.
yeah, and
Yeah,
they
you're
have
right.
steel backhoe or a gold backhoe, depends what version you buy.
Yeah, the old one had gold
Hey,
buckle.
there you go.
Hey,
No, you
Diego's
just
back.
put the Oyster Flex on here, and you take this buckle and you put it on the Oyster Flex strap.
Yeah.
But how does it fit here? Is it just it's just a fit? It's just
So the
spring bar?
The Yachtmaster has never had an integrated lug like the Daytona on the Oyster
Yeah.
Flex. It's always just been Oyster Flex case side.
Or you throw it on a black NATO like the guy did 2 years ago.
Yeah,
That looked good too.
that really thick kind of that NATO looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single pass, NATO, Zulu, whatever. The next one I think is the Explorer 40, Tim, which is going to blow your mind.
Next
Go,
one.
go, go.
Oh!
So the Daytona and the Explorer 40 are basically the same size.
Ew.
You don't like that?
Not on that guy's wrist.
Well, this guy's wrist is small. But
Guys, this
It
is
fills it up though. It fills it up. It's huge.
Tim. This is pre Air King. This is Air King of last year. No, look at that.
to me, it looks like the Explorer 40 and the Daytona have the exact same case.
No, Buckley, pay attention to this. Don't you think this is the Air King case of last of?
No, I think
It
it's
doesn't
still-
have the crown guards. See? Look, I'll show you the air.
No,
King.
yeah.
It's different. It's different shape. I hope we have a profile
No.
picture.
Marcelo's talking about the old Air King.
Yeah, the old one. Yeah.
Oh,
This
Air
isn't the
King.
same case though.
Oh. See here. Looks
No, yeah, Tim,
very.
you're showing the new one. No, you're showing the.
Yeah,
new
I know,
one.
but I just want to compare some stuff. Like,
Why would
actually, looks
anybody buy this
very
when we
similar.
have the Explorer 2 for the same
Fuck, we need
size?
a side case.
I don't.
Oh, there's
Oh,
more
he's got
pictures.
all of them, man.
Tim,
Oh,
you
that's
need to put side by
unbelievable.
side.
Pull it
You
up.
need to put this side by side with the old the Air King. You're going to see.
The old Air King.
Do it
Yeah,
after.
this side
And I'll
by
do it
side.
after. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I get it. Okay. Ah, I see. The old Air King.
Mm.
Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, it does kind of look like the old Air King. Shit, we did not get the case set. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I like the all gold one.
The Guinness, guys.
Wow. And where the gray like disappears. Look
We
at
will
that.
call it the Guinness.
Yeah,
Really?
you can't even see the
Nice.
bi-colored, right? It just kind of transitions into it, and it's very slight. It's very subtle.
Wow.
I
That,
actually like this nickname, the Guinness. Nice.
that
It's
is a
brilliant.
gorgeous.
It's a
It's
good.
brilliant.
It's genius. It's genius. Whoever
Genius,
that guy
yeah.
was in the chat who suggested it, I like that we set out right away to give it a nickname. Everyone brainstormed,
Nice.
we put it together. Boom! 2 seconds later, I sent it to Waco, and now it's history.
I like this a lot.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna go.
You need to grab a Guinness.
Yeah. No, Diego, not because of you. Just my legs are bothering me, so I'm gonna go.
Hey, Daniel,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you get the money, call me right away, okay?
Oh
Because
yeah, sure.
it's really keeping me up at night.
No, don't let
You
it keep you
know,
up at night. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
Tim.
Can I ask a
Tim,
question here? What's going on with the hands? Why
Yeah.
are one hand's one color and the other hand's almost brown? Do you notice that?
It's just light. It's light. The way it hits. One watch is further away than the other one, and it's reflecting some kind of a lamp or something. So the hands look like they're different colors. They're not. They're not.
the Guinness, nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
you
Now
just
we just
see it's
we just
illuminated.
screw up. We just screw up Oshin now. Now we have to get it.
Ha! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. This was gonna look so good on the Sheen as well.
Yeah.
I
The
love this spot.
Guinness. It's so fresh. So fresh. I like it. Subtle. See, like that's the look. This
solid gold
picture
one is
here is
good.
evidence how Rolex is not desperate. All right, you look at what's it called here at this Oris, and you
What
can
the
see
hell?
yeah,
How,
and you can
how are
see
we
how
comparing Oris to an all gold GMT?
yeah,
What the
Oris they
hell?
just want attention because they're
That's the
no
tennis
one.
ball, Marcelo. You don't like it?
This is between a tennis ball and between a nuclear
But
fight. I mean, what the
desperation is
hell?
on the next level because they got permit. They got some kind of licensing, I guess, agreement
Kermit.
with what?
Kermit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
this is
got
definitely a fuck. You're
they
actually right,
actually
Diego. It's
partnered
a
with
tennis ball in your wrist.
what are the Muppets? They partnered with Muppets to put Kermit at the date. I'm not sure if you can actually tell the date or maybe it's on the first where you can see the Kermit himself, but the
All right.
desperation that they have to resort to like gimmicks.
Yeah, it's
Well,
stupid.
the sapphire is also
So,
colorful, huh?
are we feeling full gold or two-tone here?
Full gold.
I think they're
Full
both
gold.
amazing. Definitely full gold, but you know what?
Yeah.
That I feel like I get more root beer. Sorry, not the root beer. I'm getting more Guinness vibes from the two tone.
This
When's the last
makes
time
me
we
sad.
saw full
sorry.
gold Jubilee? 20 mil. It's been a long time. We're talking like
Long
the
time, yeah.
early 90s.
Yeah, decade.
Shit, you're right.
What makes me sad
Yeah, this
though
is
is
very
they could
old.
have done this with the root beer and it would have been so nice. Imagine the root
Wow.
beer Jubilee two-tone.
But
They don't want to cannibalize the
I
other
know,
brand.
I
'Cause
know.
they're doing
But-
this to protect the collectors.
The two-tone
Diego,
is terrible,
if
though.
we look into Diego, if we look into vintage DMTs, did they ever did a two-tone jubilee on GMT?
Yeah.
They
Really?
did
There
in
was
the past.
two-tone root beers and there was solid gold as well. And on
Okay.
Oyster and on Jubilee. Yeah.
This watch is amazing.
Whose idea? This is what I want to know. Whose idea was it to do the black and gray ceramic? This
You
just
know how it is they have meeting after meeting after meeting and like high res prints with so many different combinations of bezel combos. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like they probably
They
have like
probably had to
30
go
different.
through hundreds.
Yes.
Yeah, Tim, Seiko 5 GMT.
Seiko 5 GMT.
All I can say is long live Rolex.
Ooh.
They clearly killed it.
Ah.
Yeah, think about it, Tim. Seiko 5 GMT, they released this two-tone version of black and gray, like I think now over a year ago.
This looks better on
They
his
did?
wrist than the Explorer does.
It's the gold.
Gold. The gold gives it that oomph.
This is a FU watch.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I had this poll running for 114 people have voted in it. Guys, I would also appreciate if everyone who's watching would take one small second to go and upvote the live stream. Come on, it's worth it. Upvote the live stream. I do my job, you do your job. Your job is simpler than mine. You just have to take 1 second to hit the upvote button. I have to sit here for 6 hours. Come on. Let's
Hey,
help
your,
each other
your
out.
stream is on the homepage.
On the what?
Your stream was on my YouTube homepage.
Yeah.
Ooh, you broke through the algorithm, huh?
I didn't have to Yeah, I mean that's so weird. Yeah.
So I had this poll running. Which watch would you go for, right? And this was a funny battle. A Rolex Milgauss versus the new IWC Engineer. And it's actually bad time for Rolex to discontinue Milgauss because everyone's gonna flood to the new rebuild Engineer, or at least that's what people are saying. Because 55% of the audience voted for Engineer, and 46 said the Milgauss. It's close. It's close.
Let's see the
But
next photo.
here we go. Ooh,
That looks better on him, at least.
that's what I said. Look,
Yeah, it does.
man.
Ooh, that looks good.
That's why I think the two-tone is the true like Guinness. The solid gold. It's also Guinness, but
You're
the
not really
two-tone.
getting to appreciate the Jubilee as much because it's too bright on the gold. Look at the other photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two-tone will pull more attention. The two-tone will pull way more attention. If attention is what you're looking for, two-tone.
This is classy. This is so the two-tone is so classy.
That's good.
Can you go back to the other photo real quick?
Yellow.
The GMT hands are different colors.
No, they're not. They're not. Stop. Come on, guys. He's taking it at a different angle, and he's getting different reflections from the lamp. Okay, let's not.
Go to the two-tone a second. Go closer. Diego was right. Look at that.
Marcelo, I just explained it. You could see the other color that you see here, the highlight.
Okay.
See at the edge, it's reflecting some kind of a lamp, and when
Calm
you
down,
pull it up
Ted.
here, boom.
Don't pull out the
Milgauss.
9. Cam got the reference.
Yeah.
We need another more
I
pictures.
think the next one. Oh,
Wow. You know what? You know what makes this great? How subtle it is. It's not in your face.
This is the green, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a very different.
Did they make the
color.
case thinner, you think?
We're almost 100% sure that they did.
Oh, don't tell me that.
You think this is gonna go more over retail than the blue one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And if you look, this green looks stunning, but I suspect that the green is different. It's not like this.
Here's a question
This
too.
image look amazing.
We know that the Rolex in here is now kind of carved in, right? The word. What they didn't discontinue the blue. Are they changing all the Sky Dweller models and updating every single one, or are we going to have
The reference numbers changed
For
across
all
the
of them.
board for
Good.
all of them.
Good?
Yeah. So
Go ahead,
I
sorry.
think that's an indication that there has been. Yeah, they changed the case. They has to have played with the shape of the case.
I'm telling
I
you, I
wish-
think it's smaller. I think it's a smaller case.
No, it's 42. Well, it's 42 still, but
It's still 42.
it might
But
be.
what about the thickness? What about the thickness? Can we Google some?
I looked it up. It doesn't say thickness. It just says diameter.
It's a thick bowl.
Yeah. Tim, this is another one you're going to have to capture with the calipers while you're there.
Yeah.
But the next photo, he has a good shot.
Tim,
What
you
what
need
I'm
to
gonna
play with the
do
light with it.
is I'm gonna be capturing all of these dimensions. You guys will be writing them down, okay? And I will be trying to and then you guys will be able to connect them because I'm just gonna be streaming. I don't have paper and shit, okay? So it's gonna be your guys' job to keep track of these different numbers.
Tim, I have a question. Do you have this kind of machine to measure?
Yes, I ordered it. I ordered the plastic calipers. Yeah,
You can
they're
bring
coming
that
tomorrow.
with you? It's okay?
I
They
ordered them
allowed
tomorrow.
to
They're
do-
coming tomorrow. Hey, they were $10 with taxes. If anybody wants to sponsor the calipers, I'll put your name on the calipers. See, I have a marker over here. Somebody, hey,
Nice.
this is your opportunity. And so that when I'm going to be using the calipers in the stream, there's going to be your name or whatever you want to be put on there. $10 super chat, guys. Your opportunity.
Tim, one more
Have the-
thing. I don't know if they're allowed. A small digital scale. Could you bring also? Maybe to weight the pieces.
No, it's
Have the
okay.
4 and the 8 o'clock markers always been cut to accommodate the date wheel like that, or the
Mhm.
24-hour?
No, they were. They were.
I've just never looked at the sky dweller too
Yeah,
close.
right. It's nice touch.
What about the
It's-
Swiss crown made? Is that new?
Oh shit!
What happened?
I think
That's
new.
pretty cool.
There's
They
2
took it
fucking
out.
crowns. Are you seeing this? What? Oh fuck!
Well, yeah.
2 fucking crowns?
Yeah,
Need older one.
look at it.
There you go. Pull up an older one.
I'm pulling up. Damn it! It's going to the new one. Shit.
There was one with a price on it. Go to the one with the price on it.
This one. This one. Here we go. There was no crowns.
Oh.
Oh,
The double crown sky dweller. You heard it here first.
that's so funny. That's so funny.
OC, have you been
Wow.
watching these
It's a
images?
nice touch.
No, I just hopped on.
Ooh, we're gonna have to
That,
start.
that
This
explains
is
Whoa.
the double crown. Nice.
Small G, thank you so much for the $10 super chat to help pay for the calipers. I'm gonna put your name. I'm gonna put Small G on the calipers. You're a
How
legend.
Diego
Thank
pay
you.
attention to these fucking things?
Do you remember when we were looking at those fake renders of the, what was it, the new Milgauss, and the crown was below the 6 o'clock indice, right? We were like, this doesn't work. Well, this, if that were a real watch, this is how they would do it. When you've got a big 6 o'clock indice, you don't have
Index.
the room, you put 2 crowns.
This is a kind of a compromise. You know that they were probably experimenting. How are they gonna do this?
They're
to
like,
indicate-
we're fucked. What do we do now?
They're like, do we
Yeah.
put it on the left or the right?
Do
There's
you
a big
put it in
arguments.
the loom? Do you put it in the loom?
Oh,
of
and
the
then that
six?
girl from the taco commercial, she said, "Por qué no los dos?" And they put it on the side, both sides.
This looks good. Next photo.
Here we go.
That would be nice if they're going to do this in other models as well. This double crown.
Yeah, double crown.
Oh my
Oh,
You know what? I need a sky dweller.
it's too big for him.
Oh, that's
No, if this guy can wear it and
Daddy.
she can wear it, I can wear it.
Look,
Hey,
this
you know, that's
color,
my watch. You keep the
look-
pen, okay?
this color looks stunning, but something tell me that it doesn't look that beautiful green the way that this photo show.
It tells me that it changes no matter where you go. And
Yeah,
that's
there's
the fun
already
of it.
3 different green colors. There's a
A
3 different
sunburst.
green. It's very
Yeah.
dynamic.
What's the next one? Is the next one rose gold blue?
Fuck, that's so nice. Is this?
Man, this picture looks stunning.
Go.
Next one. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
This is too
wow.
bad. That looks great.
Wow. I'm sorry. It looks good.
I wouldn't buy it, but
I'd rather buy this than a Calatrava right now.
Yo.
stunning.
Yes, fuck that Calatrava. The AutoZone.
Was that Marcelo or was that OC?
No, it wasn't me.
That was Marcelo.
Wow. OC has been practicing Marcelo's voice.
This looks stunning.
That's pretty good.
Guys,
Trying to kill me here,
Guys,
OC?
Dave,
Trying to.
listen, Dave.
oh, see, your accent doesn't sound French. I'm sorry, you have to work it.
Let's go through these, but we have to circle back to the panda, which is gorgeous. OC, I have to agree with you. After seeing these photos that you're about to see,
Okay.
so
Where am I going? Oh, to the Panda Daytona?
you can
No, let's
finish
get
these
through-
or go straight to the panda.
Let's finish.
No, keep going.
I love
Yeah. We're gonna
This
circle
looks
back.
stunning.
Actually, this doesn't. I hate this
Jesus
much.
Christ.
I
Has he said
really
that on
hate
today's stream, by the way? Like, because if he has, that'd be even funnier.
I came drunk today in the community.
Oh my god, we had to delete the community stream because of what Marcelo said. Oh
What
my
Marcelo?
god.
Sorry,
What did he say? What did he say?
I can't
You had
repeat
to
it
be
because
there.
then we'd have to delete this stream.
How bad was it? Can you put it in the private chat?
Well, someone will tell
Marcelo,
you in the after
are you
show.
giving me permission to put it in the private chat? Do you even remember what you said?
Yeah.
Not right now.
The truth, I have no idea what I said yesterday. That one that I forgot. I was bad.
What the hell? Did he say like his social security number or something? What the? I'm curious now too. That stream had to be deleted.
Yeah.
Did they have the photo of the black one or just the white?
Is this true? Is this true, Marcelo? Kind of.
Well, the
No,
first
do
part,
not answer that
not
question,
exactly. I mean,
It's a good story, though. It's a good story.
it's funny. It was funny.
Okay.
Wow.
The stream had to be deleted for his own protection. Put it that way.
You know what, guys? I want to have Marcelo's life. Okay. Truly.
Said, I'm married, but
Marcelo, I don't blame you, man.
Look! When Tim come to Japan, I think all the streams going to be deleted.
Hey, I want to come to Japan too, Marcelo.
all the stream will be private.
Wow.
What's the next photo?
Jesus.
Look! This is a good chance for everybody to
please produce.
subscribe to
Please
Tim
producing
Wright's
tonight. Listen to
show.
him. He says, "Move to the next picture."
We're
You move
getting
to the
off
next
track
picture.
so easily and so fast. I'm losing patience.
I got to tell you, listen. I had a list. Okay, we'll get to it.
No, go.
No, when we get to the Daytona.
I'm enjoying this image.
Zoom in
My
on that
God,
bitch.
that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
the Daytona is nice, Jose. You're going to be impressed with the photo.
This is stunning. This is stunning. This is stunning.
Wow.
I like this a lot.
I like it. Am I crazy?
You know what though? The gold rotor works because it matches the case one
Yes.
to one. On
Yes.
the white gold, this isn't going to work. I mean, it'll work.
Is it a white gold rotor? Is it a white gold rotor on the white
No,
gold?
what I'm saying is like on the white gold case, you're going to have that yellow gold.
It's a yellow gold rotor. Yeah.
It won't integrate as well.
We'll see. No, it works on APs, rose gold
APs, it
rotor
works.
on steel. It works. It might look
works,
even
but-
better.
But what I'm saying is on this one, it seamlessly
It looks
integrates
especially
with the case.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Humble Pine. $10 super chat. I
Telling you.
like this 1908 a lot.
I like it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a no
Missed
date,
this.
right?
Yeah.
It's a no date.
Hey, we had Benny B, who's a member for 2 months as a staff writer. He says, check out Time Plus Todd YouTube. All new Rolex videos. Oh, okay. We'll check it out. Check it out later.
This
Daytona.
movement is not the prettiest.
I think it's gorgeous.
Look, I don't think anyone here is arguing that this is like
It's not a Longa or anything. We get it.
no. Yeah, no, it's not Vacheron, it's not a Patek, but there is something about this that makes it look good. Look, I've seen some hand finished movements that look like fucking dog shit, okay? They look like garbage. In fact, a lot of Vacheron finishes. It's not impressive. Even I look at some Patek finishing. I'm like, not impressed. Look, let's pull up Aquanaut.
That seems to stand out on its own. Almost as if, I'm not saying that they finished it differently, but it's almost like they brushed everything first.
You know, let's pull up this Aquanaut.
Pull up Diego's next watch.
Yeah, Diego's next watch. Let's pull it up.
I don't know anymore. I mean,
Let me just go to
let's
Patek
go to
website.
the website.
Yeah, it's just not working. When you open it, like half website is busted. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, let's pull up the rose gold one so it matches the gold on the gold. Let's see. Oh!
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot better on the Patek.
It's like what's gonna happen is that the Patek is going to look better under the loop. Okay, if you put that watch under the loop,
Yeah.
it's gonna look a little bit better. But like,
This looks a lot better than Rolex.
I like the Rolex one. I like aesthetically, I prefer the Rolex one.
Ooh.
I
think
would be
there
more
is-
interested looking at the Rolex than the Patek one.
Does he have a picture of the black dial? The
No,
black
I don't think so.
white, or is it just white?
Oh,
That's sick.
different angle.
I love that.
Yo, so see, it's got the Coke de Genève with the Rolex
Yeah.
stripe in between the.
Yeah, they're calling that they're calling that Rolex Côte de Genève. Like, in other words, we put our own spin on it with the thick stripe in between the big stripes, with the thin
Côte de
stripe in between
Genève?
the thick stripes.
The back is nice. I'll give you that.
See, in those 3D renderings, the movement looked fucking. I'm not gonna lie, it looked bad. When I saw the Daytona, the 3D rendering of the Platinum Daytona with always open case back, I was like, "What the? Why? It's a turd. It's a turd of a movement."
I like that
Why?
the inside of the strap is green, Rolex green with the crown like that. That they branded that. That's nice.
Yeah, it's
You know
sick.
what? That is kind of nice. And I don't like green.
I like that they did that. That makes this shit. Okay.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go
Okay.
get a drink while you guys look at this one.
Ooh.
Ooh, this is stupid. I'm sorry.
I'd buy it.
Yeah, because you can make money, but you don't like it.
I
They
thought
should have
you
made they should have made the lettering black. They fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
You got to see that
No,
pen is him.
But I think no. I think there was on purpose. They made the branding white so it fades into the back. Okay, and then you get to enjoy the dial a little bit more. If the branding was black, it would be too in your face.
That's actually a logical argument. I'm surprised.
That's
Look at this. We're all getting
No, it's
along.
that actually does make sense.
This guy's got the best pictures of any press
Yeah.
person by far.
Do we know who this is? Who is this guy?
Monochrome. It's monochrome.
You know what?
Oh.
Tim can take photos this good. I've seen.
Yes,
him.
I can.
Oh, by the way, some logistics questions related to Geneva. Do you have those Bluetooth microphones? Those really, really good ones, or did you never use them and you hid them in a box somewhere?
I have them.
You're bringing them?
I can bring
Are
them.
you-
Yeah.
Because I'm figuring you're going to be interviewing people, and you're going to
Yeah.
want you'll be live streaming, someone important will walk by. And
Yeah.
you'll want to have it give them another mic,
Oh.
so they can be. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to hear people.
So how do we want to do? Do we want to do one day? It's Gonzo style, and then the second day, kind of with the panel style, where
I
there's
think
people.
no. I think part of it. I think part of the day is you set up right next to the Rolex booth in the aisle, and you just stand there
and interview everyone who comes in.
and people walk by, and then famous people are walking by or whatever, and you're just catching them, and they're coming on the show live. That's what
Wow.
you need. And it'd be also nice if you had one of those big a big
Tripods?
stand for a big tripod.
I have a big tripod. Hold on. Oh shit.
Why does he need to show it to me?
I got a tripod too. Should I go get it?
Like your tripod, but super portable and light. I'm hoping he has one, and
Oh, yeah.
a tall, one that has to be 4 foot tall, so that way you can put the camera on it, not have to hold it the whole time.
Yep.
And as people are walking by, let's say Jean-Claude Beaver walks by. It's hey, Jean-Claude Beaver, come, step right up.
That's a good point. He could get one of those body harnesses that just has a camera.
But by the way, with the small mic
How
that you talk
ridiculous would
about,
that be?
he can put one in himself, and the second one he actually can put in a stick, and then he
Yeah,
actually can.
The reason why is because this guy Alexander from Watches TV, Alexander, he does the videos on YouTube. He had one of those microphones. It was so crystal clear.
Wow.
And he's there at the conference, and it's
I'm wondering how, and that was during, he was using StreamYard, or was he just interviewing and then he uploaded after?
no, just the video, just a regular video.
I'm wondering how those are going to integrate with StreamYard. That's something he might want to test before he goes.
I don't think he's going to want to use StreamYard.
Oh, so he's going to be just doing videos. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
No, live streaming through YouTube.
Well, either way, he'll have to test it out. If there's going to be two sources, they'd have to be on one channel, right?
And if you
I'm
do
sure.
live on
I'm sure
stream,
there's a way to do it.
The microphones?
Yeah.
But
Is it-
StreamYard also will break your quality of your video.
You're talking about those little portable wireless Bluetooth mics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as YouTube, like within the settings, can recognize two microphones.
Both. Yeah. As one, it'll be two microphones as one microphone.
Yes.
Basically. Yeah.
Then that'll work.
Diego, you can do that in a mobile
Alexander
device,
Lintz.
but you cannot have a precipitate in the stream because you cannot hear them.
It doesn't matter. They don't have to hear because he's going to be interviewing people. It only matters if we hear. And it only matters if
Yeah,
he
you
hears.
guys
He
can hear,
knows.
but you guys cannot talk to Tim. He will not be able to hear you guys.
Exactly.
Small
Yeah, sorry about that.
microphone
Watch Advisor.
mic
I'm sorry.
Needs
Shout
a
out to Watch
$1 million
Advisor.
upgrade.
You know,
Marcel.
looking at this photo, take away the dial, the Oyster Perpetual case. It's just so class.
And the thing is, the reason why the 1908 works so well, it's the same principle as the Oyster Perpetual. It was a dog, but because it's Rolex and they revamped it, now all of a sudden it's hot. That's all they needed to do is put a little effort into it.
They could do that with a lot of their old watches. If they had a bubble back lineup, I mean, I think people would buy those.
The power of Rolex is so strong that all they have to do is put a little effort into improving something, and people go apeshit.
Look, if they were to make simple
No, it's not a little
watches,
effort. They're putting in extraordinary amount. Because what you have to guys understand, making a really, really small change is extraordinarily tough. I mean, they probably get hundreds. Like somebody said, before they go through with this new Daytona design, they probably had hundreds of versions. So I think every time something looks easy, it is extraordinarily difficult.
Yeah.
It's the reverse. It's the reverse. Like you look at at like Ulysses Bald or whatever, like these sports people. Like they look like they're on the field, like it's so easy for them. Yeah, because they fucking train 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
You
Can
know?
you show OC the Panda?
Yeah, let's
First the tripod, the microphones, business cards, chargers.
Hey, so I have a little
You gotta
issue.
make a list.
My tripod. So let me just show you something. It's a little slight issue. I might have to. I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow. Actually, shit. I need a. Anyways, look. So I have this thing. Now, unfortunately, there's no hot shoe here because there's this thing. This is a module that I would attach. That would connect to my phone. It's a receiver, but there is no hot shoe here. So I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow. I need to find a new head for my tripod. Otherwise I won't be able to do the good audio like
What about
OCS.
super glue?
No, Tim,
This is
why
expensive. I paid This is $300.
Yeah.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, they got to charge it up.
And the cool thing is that so I can have one here, and OC can have one. He can walk to somewhere and he can actually talk, and everybody's going to be able to
He can
hear
get the dirt and nobody knows they're being filmed.
Exactly.
Hey, have you tested that on YouTube streaming, where you can have both mics working on one?
He's
channel?
never trusted. He bought it and it's been sitting on a shelf.
No, I used it. No, I used it. I used it in the PG video. Yeah. It was wonderful. It worked.
But have you ever streamed with it?
I never streamed with it, but I need to try. Okay, we'll do a test stream.
They're good. I actually have
you should test it tomorrow. Actually, you should do like a quick test streams.
A quick gonzo, quick test gun. Are you gonna be in the city tomorrow, OC?
Cannot be.
Look, what is nice about this mics is
you also have the small tripod, so I'll bring both.
You have one that you could just sit on the ground, and the camera will be like 4 feet high or whatever.
Okay. Marcelo, with all due respect, nobody's taking microphone advice from you.
Well, you guys saw my videos. You guys know that in the videos the mic sounds great.
But we're doing a live stream. We're not doing a video there.
So it's the same. It's the same.
Speedy. Moving on quickly. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Hearing you guys talk yourself into liking The 1908 is
It's not just
hilarious.
us. It's a
I'm
lot of
sorry.
people. A lot of
Look.
people are getting. This is quickly growing on a lot of people.
OC, let
I
me
don't
ask
know
you a
why.
question.
It just
Let me
is.
ask you a question. You have your
It's
choice
not
between this, or you have your choice between a solid gold JLC Master Control.
Get
What do
the fuck. Take that.
picking the
I hate
Rolex.
the movement doesn't fucking fit properly in
You're
the.
picking the Rolex. I'm picking the
Yeah.
Rolex.
Yo, I would take this over Patek.
Or do you want a
Rolex.
gold
Calatrava?
IWC? Do you want a
Dude,
gold IWC
I
instead?
would take this over 6119.
A gold Omega Seamaster
But
DeVille.
all that is toxic garbage. There's only one. There's only one crown. There's only one crown,
The
and that's
king.
Rolex. You don't go wrong with Rolex.
Yeah.
Everything
Well,
they
if you got a
touch is now
Cellini,
turning
you-
to gold.
Yeah.
Literally. I love
It's ridiculous.
Rolex.
Listen, you're right, Tim. You are right. Look at what they did. Platinum Daytona with a sapphire case back. Completely revamped the Daytona line. A Yachtmaster 42 in fucking titanium. A new Oyster Perpetual size. These colored Dippin' Dots dials on the OP. The
They
puzzle
listened to us
autism
about the Daytona dials. They went back to the small indices.
small indices.
Don't forget the Sky Dweller.
Wait
Also.
till you see
They-
the photos.
Skydweller.
Listen, they're doing a lot of shit. They put the Chronergy escapement in a whole bunch of different movements. These guys, they didn't do a lazy year for a change. Let's fucking applaud them for once.
Huge. Yeah. Massive. Cellini revamp.
Come on, they had 2 or 3 lazy years in a row.
revamp, Yachtmaster revamp.
This is why they were having lazy
Explorer
years, right?
1.
They had a big
I
project.
mean, my head is spinning.
No wonder they didn't redo the
Guinness.
Milgauss. They were busy.
Yo, you know
Fuck
what?
them.
I don't even give a fuck about Milgauss. The anti-magnetic thing, you know what? That technology that the Milgauss has is already in every single Rolex model.
Yeah.
Milgauss is out, like it's obsolete. That
feel
name,
bad.
yes, it's a powerful name. It still sells. It's like ingenue, but you know what? Sometimes you have to kill your darlings.
I feel bad for the Milgauss team whose like Outlook meeting kept getting pushed. pushed, and then like their drive was just like deleted. And
They're
they're like,
they're-
something
They
happened in the
already
Milgauss
killed
folder. We'll look into
They
that.
killed they killed the telegraph, right? Already back in the day. So yeah, why not
Chronograph,
kill
yeah.
the Milgauss? Yeah.
they're like coming in the conference room like, can we
Oh,
come
this
in
room's
now? They're
taken.
like, no, we're busy. Come back next week. Because we want to show you some new designs for the Milgauss. No problem. Just we're gonna have to reschedule.
Wow, 106,000 for Flex.
Guys,
By the way-
how much expensive is the meter dials now?
The meteorite dial
100
It's
to
gone-
120,000.
has gone up. By the way, the Sundust
Ask for
baguette
one of those.
went up about $8,000 overnight because it's discontinued. It's now
Wow.
at
Why
52.
didn't
Yeah.
I should have said, do you have a dusty meteorite Daytona? Fuck.
Yeah, you should have done that. No, you killed it with the Panda.
Lefty 1999. Thank you so much for 50 SAR. Hey Lefty, it's been a long time. Lefty, OG viewer from like 2 years ago. I remember this guy. Love the icon. Thank you so much for sending the super chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, dude, these meteorite Daytonas. This is what got me into trouble with my idea. A simple joke about meteorite Daytona. Wow. How does
like
this guy
mine
have
better.
it?
Oh yeah, that's
I know, right? He bites his nails. What does he do?
it's like lives
Wow.
in a high rise.
And look at the house. Oh, BQ watches in the background. Oh, are you seeing this? You see this? BQ watches in the back.
It's fine.
Guys,
That looks like a European thumb.
wow.
Flat like the new Rolex Daytona.
Hey, the watch show. There you go. He's watching the BQ watches.
It's such a strange post.
Oh, no. I think what he's doing here, he's putting the hours where they're supposed to be. Like he's doing the test. Like they told him, put the hour and minute hand in this position. This way you see here. This one position, and there's a different position at 5 o'clock. And
yeah, and if you look in there should be somewhere on the post where it shows you what the time should be.
yeah, but it's funny that he's watching BQ Watches show at the same time. It's hilarious.
So they went up a lot of money.
Yeah, Humble Pine. F you, Tim. I have a Milgauss, and that's good. Do not sell it. It's a truly
Good.
vintage collectible, and it influenced. Like, you have to think about Humble Pine. Milgauss now lives in every Rolex watch. That's how you have to understand it. That
Wow.
anti-magnetic technology that Rolex was pursuing through its development of Milgauss has now basically been passed on to every single movement that they make. Every Rolex watch now is anti-magnetic because of the Milgauss. But most people will not understand that.
Make me tear up there, Tim.
Sorry. What was that?
The
Was that a
Milgauss
good
is like,
sales pitch? Or
live for me.
Huh?
The Milgauss is like, live for me.
Live.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's keep going through these
Look,
photos. These are amazing
Milgauss
photos.
is literally the Terminator
Which
with
was
the
that?
thumbs up going down. Boom! I will be back. And guess what? Milgauss will be re-released in like 2 or 3 years.
3
And
years.
it's going to be fully amagnetic. It's going to be
Everybody's gonna
sick.
freak out.
3 years because the anniversary is 3 years from now.
Okay, boom.
There you go.
I will be back.
Go back to monochrome. Show us see the panda.
Okay.
We'll skip the OP. Who cares?
Oh my god. Oh
Look at that, OC.
It's gorgeous.
god.
Get
Absolutely
some
gorgeous.
zoom in on this baby.
Oh, see. What does a guy that doesn't have a job, doesn't have any future, no prospects, no skills, what does a guy like that need to do to get one of these?
It looks good. It's nicer. It's better.
If you can give me one known dimension on this, by the way, we can scale it.
Yeah,
Like
I want to know.
if you can tell me definitively that crown is the same size as the
Oh,
last crown, I could get it. I can get it, everything you want.
Everything. Like no one can confirm that's a 21 millimeter lug to lug.
you
No
know
one
what?
has done the research. No one has done
Yeah.
the
No.
hard research.
The
Where are all the
Oyster one
where are all the
looked
reporters?
Amazing.
How come
Well-
not a single reporter there has asked one of the Rolex guys? By the way, what's
know-
the lug to lug? Is
you
that
know
20 or
why?
21?
You know why?
Nobody.
Because they're all just having fun and they're going to make their little posts when they get back from Geneva. Watches and Wonders 2023, and it's going to be a blog. And that's where they're going to talk about everything. They're all elitists right now, just having a grand old time on someone else's dime.
Man, I should have been
Doing a
there
shit
among
job.
those elitists, sticking a camera in their face and making them face the music.
Face the music. Even this one looks good. Look at this one.
Oh,
I'm telling you, the Oysterflex ones, they hit it out of the park. The steel works on these, or I'm sorry, the metal around the bezel works on the
Yes.
Oysterflex ones.
the
That's what I'm
border.
interested in. This one right here. Pikachu.
Don't like it too much on the steel bracelets, but I like it on this.
I don't know. Go back to that panda. That thing is gorgeous. I don't even like the panda Daytona that much.
Oh. Damn. So chic. So
That's
sleek.
wearing bigger though. For sure.
It's where is
You
yeah.
know what? I was looking at my gold.
It's not a boy.
I was looking
size.
at my gold Daytona today when you were talking about how on this one the case back goes all the way to the edge of the case. And on my gold Daytona, it doesn't. There's meat on
Exactly.
both sides.
There's meat. They have meat on the bone on the precious
Not as
metal ones.
much. Not as much as on what we've seen on Rolex's website. Where it turns. There's a lot more meat on that one. But I think they took the gold cases as their inspiration and
Is
even
it,
beefed it up more.
Do you have the black one? Do you have a picture of the black one?
No black.
No.
Is it time that I go to the dark side?
What do you mean?
Become a Daytona owner?
These are fantastic. People were saying for years, why don't they make it a little bit bigger? So they made it a little bit bigger. Now people are complaining. What the fuck?
I'm
How
not
can you
complaining.
No. This is
And
beautiful.
the most important dimension is there's chronographs all over the place that are 13.5, 13.7, 13.2. This is 11.9. millimeters thick.
Wow.
They pulled off a miracle. They made it bigger without making it thicker. These guys are geniuses. Come on, man. Give them a round of applause. It's
It's wearable.
11.9 thick.
It's wearable. Like other watch, like that's the beauty of Rolex watches. They're extremely wearable. There's a lot of other watch brands like JLC and GP. They make watches, but that shit's not wearable. It's
What I'll
uncomfortable.
tell you, Buckley,
Yeah,
you'll get more enjoyment out of an Oyster Flex Daytona.
that's what I want. I don't want the steel.
It's more comfortable. It's got the weight. I think it's a better watch.
Yeah, I want the Pikachu.
Maybe
Maybe
Brian says he prefers the black one versus the Panda now.
A lot of people are saying that now.
I ran a poll earlier today where like I think I had 200 people who voted, maybe 100, maybe 200, I forgot. But in that poll, you know what happened? 60% voted for new Daytona, for the black one. Sorry, for the black one. By the way, I was doing some like sketching here. You guys want to see it? Let me show you some stuff. Oh,
It's easier to get to, Buckley, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It actually, well, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm just gonna
check
Hey,
this out.
if you don't ask, you don't get it.
Yeah.
By the way, I had a few predictions here earlier today. I said my prediction for the size of the new Daytona is that it's going to be 40.4.
No, that's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Yeah, from 38.5 to 40.4.
I
They were
think
saying
39.7.
Huh?
I think 39.7. I don't think it's going over 40.
Ugly said
I figured it out. Is this a brand new movement or is it the same movement?
It's upgraded.
Same movement, but
We
with
can scale it.
a
We can scale
Prodigy
it.
scheme.
They upgraded.
Marcelo, please, for once, we can scale this. You measure from the 3 o'clock.
No, but it was
minute.
modified.
They moved the width of the subdials. If the subdials are in the same position laterally, you can measure one. You can measure the old one, apply that scale to the new one. Right.
Unfortunately, they might have but they might have changed.
They could be using visual tricks, like they thinned out the rings, but they made the subdial hand slightly larger, so it's impossible to tell if the dials.
No, you measure from the center.
See,
you measure from the center of the hands on the subdials.
Look here. Let's see what's here under 6 hour marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Crown.
Okay,
Oh shit!
Look at yours, Diego.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
Diego. One more thing. No.
Do you get what I'm saying, Tim?
I know what you're saying. You're saying if you can
what am I
take
saying?
the old one, superimpose it on top of this one, we can kind of tell the difference.
Check this out.
No. Guys, you guys missing everything. The steel Daytonas always the lugs never used to be even.
Can I share my screen real quick?
Then use the precious metal one.
All right, let's give Diego 10 minutes without any interruption.
Come on, give a guy.
Superimpose the old one over the top one. You should line up the subdial so they overlap completely, and you should be able to see whether or not the case is bigger.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, but Tim, you remember the lugs don't match in the steel ones.
Here's what I'm saying.
Calm down, Marcel.
What I'm saying is, if the movement, the size of the movement, let's just pretend it is the same movement. You measure on the old Daytona from, why can't I get a line? From here to here. Yeah. And let's just say that is 2.8 centimeters, right? You take that measurement, you drag it over to this other one, and you see how it is now not fitting. Then you stretch the watch to fit that 2.8 centimeter dimension. Only then can you overlay everything.
Let's do it.
Or then what you can do, Tim, is you can take known measurements. Well, here's the problem. Unless you have a software that can actually scale.
I'm doing it right now. Look at my screen.
All you have to do is just drag it diagonally.
Look at my screen.
To scale it.
Yeah, but what I was saying was, like, if you use a software like that I have where you can actually measure, you can scale any object to any dimension, like 1 inch equals 1 centimeter, for example, I could
No,
measure
look,
the
look,
shit at
look,
He's
work.
doing
look,
he's doing
look.
it. Listen,
I'm doing it right now, dude.
there's an equilateral triangle between the
Right
between the
here.
centers of those.
Ed,
You're
it's done.
close.
It's done.
No. You zoom in on that 9 o'clock dial. You're off by a lot.
Oh, actually, my new one looks big. Sorry, the old one looks bigger than the new one.
Yeah,
See, that's the
you
old
messed up.
one. That's new. Well, no, it's just pictures. You know, that's the problem. We can't get
No,
a
your
perfect
subdials
picture.
are off. Your 9
Oh,
o'clock.
so- okay,
The
okay,
center
okay.
hand on the yeah, it's off.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, hold on. Let's try.
You
Well, I'm
gotta
going.
you gotta
Okay,
do
okay.
one. You gotta
Okay,
do
okay,
one
okay.
and
I'm
then the
doing.
other.
No, I don't think it's gonna actually.
There's
Okay,
okay, so
hold on.
there's one. Now when you move the other one gonna shift. So it's a game of cat and mouse.
Okay.
Rolex, you're
That's
good with
it.
this shit. What are they doing right?
No, I
You're
just came
there.
on here
You're
to
there.
say that
That's close enough.
you guys are way too smart for your own good. You're playing with
I
witchcraft.
think almost there. Almost there. Okay, you're right.
There you go, guys. It's bigger. Now look at the. Ooh, oh man,
Who did these numbers on the side? Is this you, Diego?
no.
Me.
Okay.
I would have been
Okay,
much
that's it.
closer.
I got it. All
I
right,
would
so
have
here
been
we
much
go.
closer.
Here we go. This is the old one. That's so this is the new one,
Okay.
and that's the old one. Okay, so
Wow.
so
This
here
is so
you
cool.
can start looking at the look here. So
Sorry.
the case size, you can see this the old case.
I'll take that off.
Look at that.
Funny. Okay. Interesting.
Hold on. Let me make this pen a lot thinner.
Where are you getting these numbers from, Tim?
Ah,
Are these
Tim,
just
you see the
Made 'em up.
difference?
You see it? Look. This is the where the big
Yeah.
one is, and that's where the small one is.
Yeah, we see.
And if you get bored later, Tim, download photos from the new catalog online and then find the originals from the previous generation, like high res.
Yeah.
You can maybe make a video out of it.
Shit.
Oh, Clark,
But-
you know
but-
what videos he's supposed to do?
No, I have to edit. Oh, actually,
But you see,
bracelet.
the
you
other
can
side
see 1
always used to be
millimeter
thicker.
increase. No, you can see 1 millimeter increase. Old bracelet. This is where the
Yeah.
old one was, and this is where the new one is. Here, see the
Look at
lugs.
the lugs. Look at the crown
Yeah.
guards. Look at the size
Yeah,
difference on the
look,
crown
you can
guards.
see the
Oh,
crown
yeah.
guards how much thicker they are versus the old one. Like here.
Could someone drop the link?
Oh.
Drop the link. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
See over here. Oh shit! Look at this.
Yeah, you don't even need your calipers anymore.
Hey, look
Funny
at,
cal-
this.
point.
Look at that. That's the old one. Wow,
Okay.
that's crazy.
Is anybody else
Dude, look at this.
in the gray dial?
Oh,
Kind of like the gray dial.
what?
Just saying.
Which one
I've
do you like?
served my purpose tonight. And Tim with the Photoshop to make it happen. God.
This
There we go. That's the transformation, guys, to the new one, and then back
one?
to the old one. Oh no, sorry. This is the new one. This is the old one. Wow, it's so crazy. Oh, actually, I could do it like this.
It's hard to see with all this squiggly shit everywhere.
So I have. It's literally
So
not.
the push has changed as well, Tim?
Hello.
The,
You see?
the dials, hey,
Can you hear me?
the dials the same size.
Hey, bright blue, welcome to the show.
Okay, so I have my. Hey there.
Hey,
I've got my arrow on the crown. It is. Oh, hold on. Am I echoing?
no,
No, you're good.
Okay. It's zero difference whatsoever. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. And OC, I gotta take you to task here.
Okay.
There's no way, there's no world in which Rolex deserves all the adulation that you are bestowing upon them for the most minimal, inconsequential, unnecessary changes of all time that they can use to jack up the price $300 and create buzz. They've
Was
added
it
a
only
metal ring for
$300
no
difference?
reason. They added a metal ring for no reason, and they made the subdials thinner. Totally
No,
arbitrary.
metal ring
totally
was
arbitrary.
necessary. Metal ring was necessary. The original
You know how I
ones
know it's
had
not
metal
necessary?
ring.
You know how I know it's not necessary?
How do you know?
Because
it's
I've
not
been wearing the old reference with no problems whatsoever. So it
Well, the
wasn't
old
necessary.
reference has the metal ring.
No, the
No, he's
vintage
talking about
ones
the
do.
116500.
Well, that one has full metal bezel.
No, what are you
And you
talking
go to
about? I'm
stage
talking about the
six
Panda that
trade.
you and I have.
He's
The
talking
Panda
about
you and I have.
this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
That needed
No,
no
but
upgrades.
the
I've been
ceramic is
wearing it, and there's
exposed.
been no
Yeah,
issues. It's been serving me
I
quite
think
well.
this is an aesthetic
Well, the
upgrade.
thing
with
is, bright blue, bright blue. See, here, what you don't understand is that in your apartment, you have to move extraordinarily quietly. I mean, a
See, Tim's
pin
going for the
cannot
low blow.
drop. Otherwise, a shelf will break somewhere, and tons of pottery will just crash down and explode in
That's
dust.
true.
Okay? So the reason Bright Blue had never had issues with the ceramic bezel is because he walks.
Half my apartment is
so-
ceramic because half
You
my
walk like
apartment
a
is
cat,
ceramic.
man. You walk like a cat. That's how I would
All right.
describe it.
All right, fair
Tim,
enough.
I'm working with
I just-
my Platona every day. I don't have a problem with that. What are you talking about?
That's all I had to say.
Yeah,
Take care,
but
guys.
Bright Blue. I mean, listen. I mean,
Yes,
over the past several months, they've come out with a
Mhm.
deep sea challenge, which you may not like. Hey, I don't like it, but it's a technological achievement, and it's in titanium. And then they also came out with a brand new Yachtmaster in titanium.
By the way, is Deep Sea Challenge still on the website?
No.
Or has it been?
This is
Who
not a
cares?
wholesale indictment of Rolex. This is specific to the Daytona line and the outsized praise that they're getting for no reason.
I think we need conclusive
evidence.
evidence that it's a slightly larger. I mean, is it 21 versus 20? Who knows? But aesthetically, they improved it.
No, they made it flat. They made it look like my Speedy. No thanks.
Ooh.
No
Speedy is.
thanks.
It's still
What about-
on the website.
Let me ask you this, Bright Blue. What do you think about the Oysterflex ones, though? I think those are a slight improvement.
I'm enjoying those photos more. I don't quite know why. I'm not sure whether I'd have to handle them because I can't point to any specific changes that are making me like those images, even though I do like those images. So I'm withholding my praise. I may give it at a later date.
Listen, Bright Blue comment. I happen to know that Jean-Frédéric Dufour, the CEO of Rolex, watches this show. Okay, so are we slightly buttering him up? Maybe, but when we get to Watches and Wonders, we want full access. Okay, and if it means kissing their ass nonstop between now and when we land in Geneva, that's what we're going to do. These updates are fantastic. They did a brilliant job. Shout out to Jean-Frédéric Dufour.
Everything except the new website design. The website's
a disaster. Yeah. Absolute disaster.
You may notice that
I want to kill. I want to literally kill the guy who made this website. Okay?
Austin and I have a secret for how to navigate it.
There's a reason we don't know Big Meech's first name, and that is because he is by no means a sheep farmer. He's the president of Rolex.
Oh, I love that. Big Meech, Big Mac. Hey, you know what? I think Mac is disappointed by these new releases because they really upped the size, and it's it's not a good.
Is he cheesed off, as Tim would say?
Yeah. Hey, Rolex. LOL. It was Hakan, but it's cool. Well, what happened? What is
Hakan confused me for something you said in the chat a while back. You don't need to mention.
What did I say?
You don't need to get into it.
Okay.
I love you all. I love you all.
Bright blue. Hold on. So what is
Hold on there, Bright blue.
Favorite release of? Let's just say the entire way. You know what? Let's start with Rolex. What is your most favorite release from Rolex? What is your least favorite?
I love the Guinness. I love the Guinness.
I
think
the Guinness.
It's beautiful. It has a real vintagey feel. That kind of configuration was always a vintage Rolex that I considered. I really, or the closest equivalent. I really like that.
Can I tell you where they missed the mark slightly on the Guinness? They missed the mark slightly on the Guinness by not adjusting the size of the indices to make it more vintagey and make it look like more of the nipple dial. They could have come out with a different dial with this one and made the indices smaller to make it look so retro. But they were lazy and they kept the same dial.
Not yet, Tim.
Fair enough.
Sorry for
time. Give it time.
And just one last,
They were slightly lazy.
one of the new releases is to me now the most attractive Rolex in the entire catalog, and that is the rose gold blue green dial. It's a Sky Dweller.
Sky
Dweller. I just think it's stunning.
I'm with bright blue. Those are my two. Well, I have 3 picks, but those are 2 of my 3.
Are those photos on monochrome, Buckley?
Of what?
Of the rose gold blue dial?
No.
Aw.
Oh, actually, I have some videos. Let's check. Maybe it's in the videos. It's.
Wait a minute. They might have been. I don't know. Hold on. Because Tim kind of got weird with the photos there for a minute.
No. It wasn't in there. Let's see. Maybe it's in here.
No, it's not here.
It is. They do though.
This guy did good videos.
Yeah. Oh shit!
So this guy's got a big wrist.
That's a proper Buckley wrist. Oh.
Wow, this is 42 millimeter.
Yeah.
I don't
On
know.
the big wrist, it just looks nice.
But
That looks.
I love
I
that.
don't think this guy's wrist is that big, if I'm being honest.
What is that bezel material made of?
Ceramic.
That's a ceramic bezel.
It's a reversed. Oh.
Yeah, bioceramic.
Oh.
If they made this in 40,
Oh yeah, I was
42 is good size. Their 42 is wearable. Oh, look at the matte dial.
40
Those
millimeter.
fat
all
hour
over it.
indices.
It's a great looking watch.
I'm going to the AD tomorrow, everyone. That's it. I'm going
You
tomorrow.
actually, Buckley, this would look so sick on you.
I'm not asking for that.
What are you asking for? Skydweller.
Green Sky Dweller Oyster, Guinness two-tone.
Hey,
and
I'll see you. Are you? Wait. Oh, you're not coming to the city, right?
Explorer 40.
Hey, you want to come to the city tomorrow for dinner?
Let me let you know in the morning. Let me let you know in the morning.
I don't know how old I'm telling my dad.
I got to run, guys, but thank you for having me on briefly, and let's hang soon.
Bright
Good
Blue,
seeing
you're
you.
always welcome on
Bye,
the
Steve,
show.
Amigo, Rolex,
See
Buckley.
you, man.
Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, love you.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. That's it. I got my picks.
Yeah, see, Bright Blue, he wouldn't understand what breaking a ceramic bezel or ceramic watch would feel like.
He has some
I
pottery.
hate-
He doesn't move
Well,
that
I'm not going
fast.
to say anything.
No,
This,
he's a
I
young guy,
hate,
but he's a very.
I hate
don't
that
know, he's
they use the
very
same
sharp.
dial on this one, especially if like the full gold one. They should have done something special. Like they
But
could have
have
replaced.
in gold. It's written in gold. GMT Master 2. It's just
They could have done. For example, the 6 and the 9 with diamond baguettes. Something different.
You know what I like about the Guinness, and the people in the chat should like. If you like the Guinness, go ask for it, because all the guys like OC that have a Pepsi and a Batman and possibly a Sprite, all on
They're
Jubilee.
not going to be allowed to get one.
No, they're not going to ask. They probably also have the root beer, and it's like, how many GMTs are you going to buy, especially two-tone?
Exactly.
So you actually have a shot at this if you get in there quick, I think. So
Unless this pushes you over the edge to get a full gold, because it's a full gold on Jubilee, which is very retro.
yeah.
Diego knows that. Diego knows I've been looking for an old, in the back of my mind, an old GMT full gold on Jubilee.
With nipple dials.
Nipple dial. Nipples. Love the nipples. By the way, shout out to Dingo Dave. I love you, Dingo.
Does Dingo love nipples as well? Oh, never mind.
Loves the nipples.
Like my girl.
Oh shit! I forgot a super chat.
Human.
We're missing super chats, guys. Come on, Giorgio the chef. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Are these images made to scale? I can't just take any image and overlay. These aren't schematics. I think.
Where are the smart Photoshop people in the audience? They should have this solved by now.
That,
I mean, I can answer this quickly. If the three subdials align, and you take the thought that this is the same movement layout, then they scale. If the three of them don't align, then that means one of the photos is skewed on the x-axis. They aligned.
Yeah, it's not perfect science. It's not perfect science. It's kind of just for fun. It's just
what could have changed, Tim, is the focal length, which could potentially change things.
I mean, everyone uses different.
Can I ask, do you have the ability to do this on your computer?
Me?
Do what?
If I know a measurement, I can, not here, but if I know a measurement, I can, from both watches, like I can measure tomorrow the length from one indice to the other, or from one subdial hand to the other. I'll do this tomorrow.
See, the problem is that, look, to make these type of measurements accurately, both pictures would have to be taken with the same lens. Like if you're using a 24 mil for one, and then you're using 100 mil for the other one, it's going to scrunch. And
I'm going to pull from the Rolex website my images.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to pull the old one. See it? Let me show you.
Yeah, they're in Google Images.
Image difference.
And I'm pretty sure I have them saved too.
Okay, look, I'll just show you the demonstration. There's some really good shots. Oh, of the face. This is what we need.
Yeah, the face gets fat and then skinny.
Yeah, the way it changes if you take a picture with different focal lengths. So here we go. This is why. So as you look at this image at the bottom.
Yep.
See how as you go to 200, it gets fatter. I think 50 mil. Look, for portraits, they usually use 85 for the face. That's like the most accurate representation of someone's face is at 85. So like 50 mil is really good. Oh, they have a 70. No, 50 is probably like
50 is artsy.
No, yeah, 70 is probably because 85 is like the most true to the original. 20, it's a wide angle. So what happens, whatever is in the front, like the nose, is going to get bigger, and everything behind you is going to get smaller. And it's the reverse here. The nose gets smaller at 200. The nose is small, and the back of your head becomes wider. So like if you're taking a picture, I mean that's what I'm saying. You would have to know what type of lens the picture was taken with. It's a bitch. I mean, it's not perfect science. But thank you, thank you, Giorgio. Did I say Doc Gio? Giorgio the chef for asking this very important question. Doc Gio, there we go. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Diego. Get the Sky Dweller. My wrist is only 16.25 centimeters. I wear big. Yeah, the Doc Gio wears freaking huge watches. Okay, he's a tiny Asian ladyboy. No, I'm just look. The Doc Gio is literally LA version of Small G.
Okay, what's 16.25?
Crazy, but he wears fire watches, AP Royal Oaks, Offshores, Yachtmaster 2s. The guy loves like bigger watch. It's his style.
I'm telling you, man, Q pulled off the Yachtmaster incredibly, right?
Yeah.
And I just have to be comfortable in my own skin that when I look down, I realize my focal length is going to be like a 20 millimeter and maybe just deal with it.
Exactly. That's why actually I was talking to a friend, and what happens, he was always taking pictures with the 0.5, the wide angle. Yeah, exactly. And what happens? So here I'll do a difference. So this is one with 0.5, and I told him, no, dude, you're doing it wrong. You have to take it with the macro lens, the ×3. And same thing. I hope you guys are not doing. I
Oh,
hope
you
you
use the
guys are not
macro lens times 3?
with the 3 lens. I mean, I have the Pro. So it has
Okay, here you go.
times 3.
Oof! Don't do this, Diego.
Oh my! No,
Don't,
that's the you use
don't,
the wide angle. Wait.
Yes, that's point.
Oh,
don't do this.
that's the point
What are you
5,
And then
doing?
and
that's
there
how
you
it
go.
looks.
Okay, dude.
That's how it looks on Meech. That's how it looks on me.
Oh,
Dude,
that's nasty.
I've said this a million times. It's you got to look at the whole photo, man. It's not just the arm, that little section. It's how it looks
Look at
with
that.
Yeah.
the forearms, the upper
Wow.
body, how tall you are. So I agree with what Doc Gio's saying, man. You could pull off a bigger watch. You just have to be comfortable doing it.
Yeah,
He says,
right.
"I think bigger
Those are-
watches make your small wrist look more macho. Have a great day, everyone." Thank you so much, Doc Gio. That's
Thank you.
incredible. This
Take
is
into consideration.
He is the
yeah. I'm
man.
telling you,
What
he's
is
a small G from LA.
a small G?
By the way, small G, you don't have to come to Vegas. We'll just have Doc Gio just
No, small
take
G
a
has to
short
come.
bus trip. Or if you want to see your reflection of yourself in the mirror. The bleep hole. Thank you so much for $2 super chat. Daytona has a new movement. That's right. It's a fact. It has the crown under the 6-hour marker. Holy shit! Suddenly there's so many super chats coming in. What is happening? There's no super chats. Hold that. Daniel Katz 7. Daniel, stop sending me my money back that I sent you for the Ming. Come on, man. It didn't. Thank you. $7. It went through. Oh, he's got the money. Congratulations. Hey, I did it, guys.
You did not slow roll Daniel Katz.
Hey, I
Kinda
ain't no wizard. Okay, everyone thought Tim is gonna totally wizard this guy. Listen, when it comes to important shit, like shit that matters, like I have priorities. I have important shit, and then there's like other side projects that I'll get to. And Daniel Katz again. I want a list that makes me looks Maldives. Was he trying to say Maldives? No,
He's saying
Maval.
marvelous in a gay way.
Oh,
Marvelous.
I want a list
Fabulous.
You
that
look
makes
marvelous.
marvelous. Oh, okay, I get it. Cool.
That's Boston Collector.
He meant lens, by the way.
Watch is fabulous.
Oh, a lens.
He's wasting his money. Look, you give him money and he's just blowing it.
Daniel, if you want to waste money, I'm riding in coach in row 46 E to Geneva. If you can upgrade me to business class, Daniel.
At least it's a window seat.
Send super chats now.
That's deep back there. But it's international, so it should be like a bigger.
I don't know. I don't know what row I'm in, but come on, we're in the back of the plane by the lavatory in a middle seat.
In the back? Tim, do you always sit in the back?
No, I get upgraded. I got upgraded to economy plus. I'm sitting like because I have the credit card. I played the credit card game, guys. It's free upgrades.
What credit card?
A Delta Platinum. And I fly Delta, and because I have the. Oh, if you want, I can teach you. You wanna get always get
I'll hook him up. Don't worry about it. I got you, Buckley. Call me later.
Everybody does this.
Get out of here.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
I'll send you an email. You just click sign up. It's all good.
Hey.
Oh, dude,
There's 15,000 sky miles on the line here.
What are your guys' favorite credit cards besides this Delta Platinum?
The Delta Platinum and regular Platinum.
Amex, is that what you use, Diego, too?
These are really like my first rewards credit cards. I got the Platinum and then I got the Reserve just to get the sign up points because I knew I was going to spend some money. I barely use them unless I buy a watch or something expensive.
Okay.
I didn't have a savings account till I was like 30.
You guys want to hear something crazy? You guys want to hear something fucking mental?
I just did.
No. Something even better. even fucking better. Oh, I want a lease that makes me looks marvelous and a lease that makes me marvelous. Okay, anyways, Daniel, keep sending those super chats. Dude, he's cashed up. He can afford it now. I heard Daniel Katz got 2,000. He sold, dude. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. True story. True story. Daniel Katz sold his beat up, no papers. Sorry, box, no papers, unwanted. What was it? Ming to some idiot who paid him 3,000. It's crazy.
All right, fellas, I'm signing off. Good night.
Before you leave,
What?
Buckley.
What?
Let's just take a quick look, guys, at these two images, okay, and tell me if you are not feeling that something is coming, because I am thinking Milgauss with the rotating motherfucking bezel up in here should be coming.
I can see where your mind is going. They did the Pelagos 39, and then we get the Yachtmaster 2 in titanium.
But you got 3 years before this comes out.
Yeah, but I'm just sending it out, putting a rubber stamp. Oh, no, rubber stamp is a bad thing. I'm putting one of those, where you pour a candle kind of wax, and then you put a stamp on it. It's
Okay.
gonna happen.
Yeah. OC, are you eating like Chef Boyardee? What is that?
He always eats crap.
Haagen-Dazs. This guy's incredible. Between the McDonald's, the Haagen-Dazs.
Holy shit, man! You're nuts. Whoa! Big super chat
Intermittent
from
fasting, guys.
Jeff.
You can eat whatever you want.
Jeff B.
Jeff B, the guy who got the beautiful oyster perpetual with the silver yellow gold dial. Can we talk about the future? 2026 will be 100 years for the oyster. Sorry, I'm just head over heels.
Nice. Bring back the bubble back.
Whoa. Unbelievable. What could happen? Hold on. Let me bring back. Man. This is so exciting. I love Rolex. Rolex is such an interesting brand.
Oh, dick.
What happened? What happened?
What happened? Nothing.
What do you think? What do you think, Rolex? What do you think Rolex should do for 100 years of Datejust?
Datejust or oyster?
Well, that's what it's going to be, right? Oyster.
Datejust
Is it?
perpetual?
Can you
mean
Google 1926 Rolex oyster? Just see what comes up in images.
If it's the
No.
oyster perpetual, I'd love to see the reintroduction of the Tiffany again. I just,
Oh,
the
shit! It
coral
is
red.
oyster perpetual.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'd like to see a new cushion case.
Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Go to images. Go to images.
You like these bubble backs, Diego? This is up your alley?
Not this one. This one's
No,
terrible.
go back.
He's got to go to images to see the good stuff.
The one on the left, all the way on the left.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
Why? In the Cellini line?
No, there's no. Cellini is dead, never to be reborn. It's a
It
dead brand.
literally just gave birth today.
No. It's 1908. Yeah, it doesn't say Cellini on it.
Then Rolex can make the 1926.
I think what they have to first figure out what they're gonna do.
You're saying the name is no longer Cellini.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
This wasn't a Cellini. This was just the Rolex oyster.
And this is Rolex Oyster. There is a possibility that they'll do a 1926 Oyster, like like some kind of because this actually, if you look at this case, it's actually fascinating how close this is to the new 1920 1908. Actually, look at this. Let's go back here. New watches.
Yeah, look at that hour hand. Huh.
Yeah. The hour hand, also the bezel, and the bezel, you got the 12, 3, 6, you got the number, the sub-seconds at 6. Yeah, it had full
White dial.
racetrack around, the fluted kind of bezel,
This is
thin
their
lug.
inspiration. Some
Yeah.
part inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go back and scroll down a little bit on when you search 1926? Because there were some really cool stainless steel ones.
Let me try. I don't know. I can't. I don't know which. Where did I click? Jesus. I have to do it again. I said, was it 1926? Oyster.
Rolex. Yeah. And just scroll down a little bit.
Images. Ooh.
Yeah, like to the right.
Oh.
Go back up.
Oh, actually, look. This is from Rolex's own website. They had this picture. Look at those hands. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Actually, what the fuck? Let's
What do you
see.
even
Let's see this.
call those?
Rolex.org. Making history. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see this website, because they take like some nice pictures. Oh, yeah. See, they actually, there might be
Those hands are so sick.
yeah, fleur de lis kind of design.
Oh, and look where it says Ultra Prima. That's the same location that they did the superlative chronometer. It makes
Yes.
sense. It's historical. Okay,
It's
I'm fine with it now.
perfect sense.
See that, OC?
Yep. Exactly.
Cool with it now?
Yep. Makes
Me
sense
too.
now.
Ultra Prima. What the fuck?
Ultra Prima.
I see they had different case shapes. They had the cushion, the octagon, the fucking circle. That's so funny. What is that he's working on? Oh shit.
That's so cool.
Yeah. This is beautiful. I you know what? It would be cool to see like but these are so dated. I mean,
Now, you know that bezel right there.
yes.
I don't know if it was this one, but I know the first Datejust bezel is part of the reason for the fluting. Was
Yeah,
they
it's not fluted.
actually used just as they take the case back off, they sealed the watch with the bezel also.
Yes.
I
It
don't
was
think on this one.
knurling that that you put like a special tool to then screw it in. So the back and the front, they had the same knurling. They would get squeezed and turn. Bam. By the way, you know that there is a Panerai. Let me show you something. Panerai had this freaking interesting thing where they ran out of bezels, and they actually started using backs to as a kind of as a bezel. They would just cut it out and then put it. Let me see if I can find. I didn't know what that model was until it was explained to me. I was like, what the? It's so weird. Okay, it's the Panerai with the Panerai bezel. Let me see. Panerai with Panerai.
So did you figure out what you're going to ask for a Rolex, by the way?
From where?
From the AD.
Working on the GMT already, the Batman BONR.
Check this out.
I was reading a really good article. Go through this first.
This is actually the back. This one, see the bezel with this
Ooh, look at that. That's actually
now this was intentional, right? Like
no. Originally, it wasn't intentional. Originally, see, that's the back.
The remake is intentional.
The remake is intentional, but the original looks exactly the same.
Wow.
Where they used the back for the front because the opening was same size. So that's why here they remade it kind of like, hey.
I wonder if they sold those like as like, all right, here's our discount bargain bin specials.
Yeah.
Get these half off. We're sorry.
Yeah. We're sorry.
Give these
We
to your
ran out of the
kids.
backs.
We're sorry. We're so sorry. Just please. Sorry. But
give these to the inmates.
Going back to wrist sizes, I think I was watching a video or reading an article, but someone was saying how 40 millimeters is the magic number. It's the type of size where you can have a 5-inch wrist, you can have an 8-inch wrist. You can pull off a 40 millimeter case. So that's why I'm like really, for some reason, falling back in love with the GMT. It's got that old 40 millimeter sub case, right? And it's got the old bracelet with the taper on it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. So I'm going
Every
after that
day
one.
you hate your Submariner more and more.
Every
I don't
day I'm
hate it.
shuffling.
I wouldn't say I hate it because I'm finding out a way to keep it while also getting the GMT at the same time. But I'm still going after the GMT. That's gonna be my move.
You should get the lefty. Get the left-hand drive.
No, dude. It's funny. I was talking to my AD when I went to go see them, and they said that is top of the list right now. Everybody wants the left-hand drive.
Probably because they thought it was going to be discontinued.
Exactly. So it could change now, you know?
I'm on the craziest wait list. With one sales associate who never got me anything, I'm on the list for left-hand drive. And with the other one, I have a 40 mil Explorer 1. That was almost a lock. She told me this is almost like guaranteed. I was like, yo, can't be real. But I would fucking love it.
Oh, and people are getting their watches soon, apparently.
Are you going based off of that article? Or not that article, that photo of the Sky Dweller that leaked?
That, and I'm also going based.
Photo. That was
a fake photo. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going based off of Rolex learned from their mistakes of the past 2 years. Things they couldn't control, production line, workforce shortages, COVID, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's no reason they wouldn't want these watches to be available next week. I really don't.
I could see that.
It doesn't benefit them at all.
Tudor is already selling theirs. So if you guys want me to pick you up a Tudor. You want me to pick you up for 54, Diego?
Yeah, Diego.
That is so generous of you. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate that.
You're such a good friend.
I'll find some way to pay you back in the future. This is recorded, right?
Yeah. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Gents! 1926 is the first oyster case. Why would a 100-year-old oyster perpetual not be epic? President bracelet in gold.
Okay. I'm not sure about that, but I think an oyster perpetual with some cool, like a stone dial, or maybe some of the old dials that they discontinued, reintroducing those. I think that would be so sick. I would jump at the chance of a what's it called, the coral red. I thought that was the best out of all of those.
A fun watch.
Coral
red. I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them reintroduce all of those again, and then maybe some new cool colored dials. I'd love that.
Dude, if they do like a solid gold or platinum oyster perpetual, and it's just so like it would be cool if they did like
an oxymoron.
Yeah, I know.
Oyster perpetual, oyster flex.
Oyster perpetual. No.
Yeah.
Oyster perpetual in solid gold. Just to fuck with people. I mean, that would be.
Oh my god! What if they did a two-tone oyster perpetual?
No.
They did it to the Explorer. They did it to the Explorer. It could happen.
For 100 years? 100 years, man.
That'll be cool.
I think I'm going to pick up an oyster perpetual in Vegas. I mean, I don't think I know I am. I'm going to get one in Vegas this year.
Do you guys know
Retail?
how old 100 years is? This brand has existed that long? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Burping hard. How many times has Rolex broke up with the same girl? He can't make up his mind. Speedmaster, Submariner, and GMT's sells and rebuys.
I could tell by Diego's little smirk right there that was him that pulled it up.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Shit.
Here were my hands. Look,
liar.
My hands were here.
Shut up with yours.
Here and here.
Wow, dude, you wear really short shorts.
Really short.
Yeah, you wear shorts above the knee.
Show us. Can you do a twirl? Can
you do above the knee?
For a super chat.
Come on. Okay.
How's that comfortable above the knee? That would make me like chafe.
This were 5 inches.
Because I don't have blubber. Rolex.
Ooh, you know what's so funny, Diego, is that when Tim was here in LA and he shit his pants, I gave him a pair of basketball shorts, and they were like from the mid 2000s. Like, you remember the baggy basketball short look? And he was like dancing around my purse. Like, I feel like a gangster. I feel like a cholo.
Like a cholo.
I feel like a little cholo. It was so fucking funny.
He shit his pants? You shit your pants?
Oh no, when you
Well,
vomited everywhere.
I vomited everywhere, and every nook and cranny that was in the house. I just, man, in the toilet, in the bath, in the kitchen. Oh,
It was just so
Oh,
funny.
this
I
was
feel like a
like
cholo right now.
uncontrolled.
I felt so terrible the next day, and that's when I got a fisting from Alex. It's like, dude, I just had like the worst night of my life. I didn't want to be. I felt so bad. If there was a pill
When you
that
come
you
back, I'll
take
be
and
back.
wake up the next day, I would do it. And then I wake up, I just start to go, just minding my own business, and then I get the fisting of a lifetime. It was just from bad to worse. Yeah.
Sorry, Tim
But
got
when are we
himself
doing the
drunk.
next sleepover, Lolex?
Never. You're not invited. It's
Oh,
gonna
come
be a sleepover
on.
with me, OC, and Diego, and you're not coming.
No, because you know how expensive it was to go to LA when I didn't stay at your
Sorry,
place? It cost $1,000 for the hotel.
I know. You know
Lolex,
what? Too?
come on.
I
Don't be
bought
like
an.
that. It's a waste
I
of
bought.
money.
Oh, okay. I got an idea. You can come if you bring your Nintendo 64 games, because I have my Nintendo 64, and I know you got a
I'll
little
bring.
treasure. I
Yeah,
know you got a treasure trove over there.
I do. You want me to bring all of them?
You
Dude,
have a
I can
lot.
ship
GoldenEye.
it. I'll bring. You want me to
GoldenEye.
bring or ship them to you?
Ooh.
What do you have? I know you got some like weird wrestling stuff, but if you got GoldenEye, little Super Mario,
Lolex, I used to go to a
Wait, let me check.
there was a store in our mall when I was a
Mhm.
kid. They had an N64, they had a Dreamcast,
yeah,
they had something else, and it was like $1. I want to say it was $1 for like 30 minutes or some shit.
okay, nice.
Because I don't know why. I guess we couldn't afford those, but man, I remember playing GoldenEye there. And I remember on the Dreamcast they had Resident Evil, and then they also had the Sea-Doo game
Yes,
where you
those
could
were
like
great.
you could do like flips and shit.
You know what I remember? McDonald's used to have the Nintendo 64s like in the play area. They'd have like
Yeah, and like the
that setup.
controllers were
Yeah,
Mario, right?
they had Mario. They had I don't even remember Mario Tennis. They had like all these sweet games there. So
It's
I
actually
had
really hard to get right now, so
Would
I'll
you
get it.
ever go in one of those playpens knowing what you know now? Like how
fucking
dirty they
course.
are?
Are you shitting? Of course. Well, no, not now. Now that I
Oh
know,
god, dude.
no.
You remember there would always be a band-aid or like some sock? Kids would
Oh,
take their socks off so they could go up the slide.
dude, depending in the neighborhood, there could be a diaper in there. Of course,
Oh.
Oh,
filthy. But I went to there's this cool vintage gaming store that opened in my area, and I went there and I just spent like $200, and I got this crazy bundle of like Nintendo
Nice.
64,
what?
like
When was
7
this? What is this?
like last weekend. I went with the
Pictures,
lady.
pictures right now.
I'll show it right now. I don't give a shit. Hold on.
Holy shit! Hey, Meech.
Hey Tim, is it better now?
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the hell has happened. Sound like you were kidnapped by Tron.
I have a feeling Marcelo intercepted my internet so he
That's what
could
it. Yeah, that's the
strong
second.
arm his way onto the panel.
Yep. How you doing, Big Papa?
I gotta be honest with you. I'm conflicted here. I've got a dilemma on my problem or dilemma on my
Okay.
hands. Excuse me.
Okay.
Tim, team.
Team. Yeah.
He's amazing.
I thought I was out, Tim. I thought I was out. I swore off Cartier. But I kind of do fuck with that blue dial Santos in medium.
Ooh.
Is it blue new or is it old?
It's new.
No,
There
it's new
was
for this
blue
year.
on the large, but there wasn't
Okay.
blue on the medium.
Oh,
Yes.
let's look at that.
Hold on.
The poor man's Patek Philippe.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
How, Meech? What do you think about Patek? Bullshit, right?
Oh,
Like their new releases?
Yeah,
it's
just
a joke.
garbage.
The
All right.
Calatravas, I'm not a fan of. I think they look cheap and nasty.
And they're so
Yeah, they look like
expensive.
gumball watches.
Yeah.
No, I would never buy. I would never buy one of those. I think they
All
look
right.
like shit.
Tell us about this Santos.
Well, I mean, well, as you can see, it's a brand of watch made by Cartier, a fashion design company mostly. Some I would.
How are you going to make this
It's
happen?
quite controversial, actually. I mean, their watchmaking history is kind of controversial. Made by Louis Cartier. And this one is in medium, rumored to be around $6,800. I would personally never pay that. You know,
How
you
much?
want discounts.
68.
You want discounts. Yeah,
You gotta
60.
put
Well,
up a
round up
discount.
$7,000. Round up $7,000.
Oof.
But yeah, this is new for this year, actually, allegedly. I don't know if this is real or not. And Tim, they did make the green dial one. I think the green dial one is nice, but I don't think it'll last as well as the blue dial.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
So it's pretty
Phantom.
sweet. It was
What happened?
You have to disable you have to enable screen turning.
yeah, hold on. Pretty sweet. So there was a
Oh
big.
my
They sold
God.
me the console, 3 controllers,
Damn.
and
You
like
got
5 games for like
$200.
whoa, there's some
yeah,
good
Mortal
games.
Kombat.
$180.
What the
Oh.
fuck? You have to bring this with you to
Oh,
Vegas.
dude, the Star Wars pod racers.
Yeah, this
Oh,
rips. I was so
Oh,
psyched.
dude.
They
wow.
threw this in for free, but it was that 3 controllers, the system, and then a converter. And it was, like I said, it was only $180. So, and it's a small business too, which I like.
Yo, can I come and stay with you after Watches and Wonders for like 2-3 weeks?
You guys are gonna get
Depends
nothing
what
done.
games you bring, dog. All right.
I'm gonna help you beat those games.
No, you got to tell me what games you're bringing. I need
Oh
GoldenEye.
shit.
I need
Okay,
Super Smash Bros.
let me go look for them.
I'm still waiting for
gotta go.
GoldenEye to come on
See
the
you guys.
Switch.
Switch. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about buying a Switch, but then did Diego just leave?
Yeah, he just dipped.
Bitch ass. He got jealous of my N64. Yes, I was thinking about buying a Switch, but this place opened up. It's a small business. I was like, I'm gonna help these guys out, and it was actually competitively priced. $180 for all that. That's actually a good deal.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I heard that they were going to do. So I think it got delayed actually for the Switch on GoldenEye, the remake, if you will.
Yeah.
I heard it got delayed because I think it was supposed to come out last December, if I remember correctly. Either way. Anyways.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, the Switch is pretty cool. I'm like not. I gotta be honest. I'm not like a huge gamer, but I thought getting something like this, like an old console, is cool for like people when they come over. They have something to do. You know?
When you have kids, Rolex. You know?
I don't know about that. More like when fucking when Tim shows up at my place, I could be like, play Mario Kart for the next 8 hours. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yes, I'm pulling up the Cartier Santos. That's so funny that you're pulling this up here because I was looking at them and I was like, this is not a bad price for this.
It kind of sucks that my Minneapolis dealer lost their license for Cartier. So I'd have to deal with the one in Texas. But if you can get a discount on this fucker.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Like I said, I think the green is going to be hot, but that blue's gonna outlast the green 100% by tenfold.
The Austin Paul one, support small business, Rolex 2023. You're damn right. And then also, it's owned by 2 Hispanic brothers, which I'm a big fan of. So that's good. Get some Smash Bros. Original N64 versions of S. Tim, you got to bring
All right,
some
you
White
bitch.
Claws. Rolex will
Okay, are
bring
you
in.
ready?
Fucking.
This is what I'm bringing.
Let's see it.
You fucking son of a bitch. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Whip it out, big boy. Oh shit! With the original box. Whoa!
Collectors.
Bam!
Whoa.
Fuckers.
What are you doing?
Bada bing, bada
Bada
boom.
bing, bada boom.
Are the games in there?
Son?
Are the games in there?
Of course, baby.
Tim, you know that's like $300, right? In itself. Maybe
What?
even more. Yeah.
No, don't tell them that.
$300.
Don't tell them that. Now
What
they'll
the
never see
fuck?
the outside of the box. They'll
Tim,
never see the light of day anymore.
easily
Tim's just gonna put them
$300.
away now. If they're collectors, he's gonna flip them.
Bam! With all the
Damn, dude.
instructions and everything. I bought them over here. Not too far from my home. Look at this. I got the
That's so cool.
manual.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm not a Zelda guy because I always thought dorks played at that,
We're gonna
but
play it.
still very cool.
We're gonna play
Oh
it together.
man,
We're gonna beat it. We're gonna
Shit.
do a
Tim, have you
playthrough on the
have you played
new
Breath of the
Tim
Wild
Wright
yet, Tim?
Gaming channel.
So complete, Tim. What else do we have?
Tim, this is stunning.
Thank you.
Team, I want to play Nintendo, please.
This is stunning.
By the way, when I'm coming back from Watches and Wonders, fuckers, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 remake.
Oh,
Oh snap, bitches!
Team,
The greatest
no, that
game of all
scares
time.
me. That game is scary, Team. No. My Marcelo comes off as Super Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rather, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that one, but yeah, it does sound a little Mario-ish, maybe a little Luigi-ish.
Luigi.
See, I
Oh.
always like for Smash Bros. or not Smash Bros. For like Mario Kart. I always went with my boy Waluigi. I hate how everyone shits on him.
Oh,
He's
for sure.
disrespectful all the time.
Yes, of course. When I'm playing Mario Kart, I'm Wario because I'm a devil out there. I'm just throwing shells at everybody.
Oh, I thought it was good. I thought you were about to say because you're fat, but all right, fair enough.
Yes, of course. Bottom heavy. They'll be mad at my girthy wrist here, Meech, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah.
I'm 8 inches. I'm 8 inches over here, my guy.
Sure, whatever. I went out and bought a measuring tape yesterday because I was like, I got to see how big my wrists are.
Bro, you actually went and did that. You were that fucking paranoid.
No, I was at Target.
Wow.
I saw them and I bought it. So now I know what my wrist size is. So you guys can't talk shit to me.
Wow, Rolex.
I sent it to Tim too, and Tim has it. So you guys know what the fuck is up.
I have it, but it's a. How do I know your face is not in that picture? It just
You can very clearly see my pasty skin and my red shovel fucking flannel in it. It's me.
Well, look, I think you just need bigger bones, honestly. Maybe you can just swap them out for a newer upgrade.
Nah. Dude, you just need to put on weight. Stop being a little twink, Meech, all right? All right, just throw on some girth.
Hey, now, I beach body weather's coming up here. Okay,
Yeah,
I need
sure,
to keep
whatever.
I need to keep the frame slim.
Listen, dude, I want an on-air measuring contest. We'll send Diego some measuring tape. You'll get some measuring tape, and we're all going to measure live on stream.
Out of context, that sounds fucking horrible. I don't know, Tim. I don't know. I think I'm really kind of I'm really fucking with this Cartier. I mean,
At that price point, you can't beat it. Keep in mind, this is the same price as an Oyster Perpetual 41. I feel like this is a way better watch for your money, personally.
And it's like a 39 mil essentially, because this is the medium, and
That's
mediums
the
are
medium?
fairly large. Yeah, it's the medium.
How big is the big or the full size, the large? It's
I've
huge?
heard it compared to like a 42 mil.
Sorry. 42 mil? Huh.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a green one that was released too?
Yes, allegedly.
Tim, can we see that? Can we see the green dial?
Here we go.
I saw a photo of it,
Yeah.
and I think it's pretty cool.
So is the big news is that the blue dial and the green dial are now available in the medium size for the first time? Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. The medium size is the better size because you don't have the date and you have the Roman numeral 6 there, which is cool.
The only thing is about these watches is they don't have a screw-in crown. Kind of pisses me off. Gives me the absolute ships.
Yeah, it's weird. Same with the tank for women. It doesn't have a screw down crown.
Look, it's still water resistant even without the
Yeah, but
screw
still,
down.
you want
crown.
that.
You don't have
It wants the
Michi,
security, right?
Michi, you don't have a Cartier.
Not anymore. No.
The one that you had before, was it white dial with black Roman numerals?
Yeah, that is correct.
That's the classic look. That's the timeless, ageless, iconic dial. I think
Hey, it's what you
every other
want.
dial is a fad.
Ooh.
If you have one Cartier, then make it the iconic one with the white dial and the black Roman numerals.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's just
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is a fad. Who wants green?
Who
Cartier
the
isn't
fuck wants a
green.
white dial? Who the hell buys a wide dial unless they have to?
Everybody for the past like 80 years.
Well, it sucks on them.
By the way, guys, just a quick service announcement. I'm gonna put in the chat my new Tim Wright gaming channel that I just
Oh,
created.
he literally just created this like in the last 5 minutes. I guarantee it.
Subscribe to Tim Wright gaming channel. Check it out. There's actually you get a chance to be one of the first subscribers. It's Tim Wright
You know what's
gaming.
gonna happen? He's gonna get like the community channel to 10,000, like close to 10,000 subs, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, sorry guys, the tutor's actually for my gaming channel."
No.
500 subs.
No. I figured, you know what? I'll take the name, the Tim Wright Gaming. It's good. I like to play games, and I haven't, I've been neglecting my other hobbies, so it's good to have balance in life.
Let's do it, Tim. Let's be the first Nintendo 64 streamers. I don't think
Dude. Dude.
We're gonna corner the market.
I actually would kind of fuck with that, especially if you did like an actual split screen match. Honestly, that would be fucking hilarious.
Dude, I would crush Tim on Rainbow Road. He would get smacked.
Ooh.
Yeah, Humble Pine has a picture for Big Meech that he shared with you, Tim.
Oh, this is pull it up.
Yeah,
pull it up, Meech.
It's a message. It's a message to Meech.
Yes.
What is it?
Meech, you need to join Humble Pine.
I had one. Yeah. Remember in my movement
time.
took a shit.
If you got rid of it, then you got rid of it for a reason. But if you
now get it in green,
you're pulling a Rolex if you do that, Meech.
That is technically I've already done it with my Speedmaster, but I haven't sold it again yet. So I'm still ahead actually. Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of making me drag my feet here a bit. Is the reason I got rid of my Cartier is because the movement took a shit in less than a year.
Really? How bad?
Yeah.
How bad?
Well, I mean, we've been over this, but okay, just to recap.
Yeah.
So, like, I would set the time. So, for example, I would set 10:15, right? And then I would wind it like you normally would, and then I would have to push in the crown and then pull it back out and then push it again in order for it to run. So there was something loose in the movement. Anyways, I sold it for like a $1,500 loss because I talked to Cartier and they said they would service it. They would take care of it, but they would replace the movement. Essentially, ultimately, in the end, they would replace it with a refurbished movement. So I sold it to another guy and I said, "Hey, look, this watch needs service." I said, if your guy can fix it, all the better, if you want to keep your movement in it. And I guess he never really fucked around and he sent it off to Cartier. And I told him, I said, "Hey, if you ever do that, let me know what happens." And they sent him the watch back and it's in running order. It's working perfectly fine from now. But he said, yeah, they swapped the movement out for a refurbished one. So that's why I sold it.
Wow. Yeah, because look, I think it's probably you had like a cursed one. Sometimes it happens, you get like look at the AP that Red Shovel got, right? He sent it to service, $2,000. They turned the world upside down to get it to him, and then bam, it breaks in 2 seconds. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to the Texas Cartier. I can never get a hold of anybody in New York. I don't know what the fuck is up with that boutique, but I can never get a hold of anyone in New York. So I'm gonna see what the availability is on this, how much of a discount I can get on it, and maybe because I do miss this. I mean, women would want to sleep with me. I got invited into VIP airport lounges. I wouldn't have to take my bags to my own hotel room. It was completely comp. This watch was amazing when I had it. So
you're saying this watch will turn you into Dean Martin? Like
pretty much.
Feels.
Absolutely. Okay. Guaranteed. Free drinks. Your first 2 rounds of drinks are free. It's life-changing.
Respect from the pontiff. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 100%.
I think this is a gorgeous watch. If I can't score an Oyster Perpetual in Vegas this October, I might get one of these. Honestly.
That integrated bracelet is hard to beat. The only thing I'm curious about is what color strap you would get with the green. If you would get a brown or a black.
Still doubting me, OC? Huh?
How the fuck did that happen?
Huh?
How'd that happen? Jeez.
Secrets
Man,
don't make friends, guys.
man.
They lose them. Just remember.
It's not.
The
Just
shit
remember
that
that.
happens behind the scenes, man. You have no idea. No idea. You don't want to know how the sausage gets made, guys. You don't want to know.
It's dirty business. It's dirty business. Okay. It's really.
Tell you what,
Wow.
if that IWC Engineer was $5,000 or around the same price as this, it would be very tough. I'd probably choose the IWC over this.
Ooh, I mean, it's expensive though, and you get 8 years hassle-free warranty.
Yeah, that is correct.
You know, like I'm actually so excited. Like that's why part of the reason I was pushed over the edge with the Panerai is because of the 8 years warranty. That's fucking incredible. In the meantime, JLC gives you like what 2 years. There's brands that give you nothing. You know.
I don't know. It depends if I can get my reverso sold tomorrow. I was supposed to meet up with the guy today, but we had to reschedule. So
Wow. Wow. Oh, see, main channel as well. Unbelievable.
Good news. Shout out
Guys,
to everybody.
subscribe to Tim Wright Gaming channel. It's got 7 subscribers over there. I want to pump those numbers up. That's where
By
we're
the
going to go.
end of the year, he wants to get to 500, guys.
I want to get to
If you can get to 500 subscribers.
he's giving away a Ming at 500 subs.
A pink Ming.
Yeah.
Not even paid
Actually, like, listen. Actually, you know what? On that channel, if I get monetized, right, at 1,000 subscribers, let me find something that I will give away.
Why does he have to overpromise and underdeliver? Don't promise anything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Tim's gonna fucking dig up Green Room's tooth and he's gonna give it away at 500 subs.
Truth, Green Room's tooth, and and 2 William Woods.
Oh,
Guys, get us to 150 upvotes. 150 upvotes. Just make it
Yes.
happen. So we don't have to
100
bother you.
150 upvotes, and I'll let Tim
Okay,
come
I
over to
found
play
something.
Nintendo 64.
You're going to be giving away
First
2 William Wood watches at 500 subs on the other channel.
No, at 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna give something better. Well, I don't know if it's better than William Wood, but this was actually a gift to me from a really important viewer, very cool guy, really important guy. He gave it to me to like, hey, I don't need this. Do whatever you think is good. Okay, so he gave me, check this out. He gave me this Timex, but it's not just any old Timex. Fuck, now that I'm saying it, it might be expensive and collectible. It's like a Snoopy edition, I think. Peanuts. Check it out. Look at that.
It's pretty cool.
It's beautiful, right?
That's
It's
cool.
beautiful. Full screen. Can you make it full screen, someone?
Sure, I gotcha.
It's brand spanking new.
I mean, it looks better than a Calatrava.
But these things are expensive.
Yeah,
Look.
at that. It actually looks expensive.
It is.
Look
It's
at that
got
movement. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that high
open
finish
case
movement.
back.
The,
This is gorgeous.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give this away at 1,000 subscribers. Okay. What do you think?
Tim's gonna give it away and like, oh my
guys
god,
like
it's
it?
OC. Oh wow, what are the chances? OC, I'll just hang on to it for you.
It's beautiful. Oh, no, I don't know. It's gonna be random. I'm gonna make a community post, and everyone who posts in there, they're gonna have a chance to win this Timex, this beautiful Timex. It's gorgeous, and it's from one of the greatest supporters of this channel. He gave this to me as a gift. What a cool guy.
I don't remember giving you that, Tim.
Meech, you're my mega donor, but not mega donor. No, this was a good gesture. I held on to it. He said, use it somehow how you see fitting. So,
And
there
I
we
gotta
go.
tell you, I keep seeing new videos of the new Daytona, the new Panda, and I don't like it. I do not like it.
It
Tim,
looks weird. I agree, Rolex. It
yeah,
looks weird.
Tim, when
It
you get
doesn't
a
look
chance,
ugly. It just looks weird.
Tim, when you get a chance, pull up the video I sent you, the reel on Instagram. It just something about it. It looks weird. It looks like
Pulling it up. What
yeah.
am I pulling up?
I sent you a reel on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
It's of the new Daytona, so it's wearing on someone's wrist. It
Guys,
just
guys, subscribe to Tim Wright Gaming channel. Okay, let me just refresh it here, and I'm gonna pull it up. Okay, 8 subscribers.
The investors are not on board with you spruiking your stupid gaming channel. That's not part of their investment.
Oh, well, look, I do have to listen. I want to play that video game. I don't want to play it here and make everyone bored. I might as well
To
go
be
to
fair,
my
Tim, I
gaming
mean, you
channel.
bore us a lot. I mean,
I
regardless of playing
know,
good games or not.
I know. Damn it! Well, I can't find it. Lolix, where did you send it to me? On the thing?
IG.
Oh, on Instagram. Okay.
Dude, it looks.
Oh shit! It looks. I'm just gonna show it like this. 1 second. Focus. It looks money.
Dude, you're showing a blown out version. You really can't show this.
I'll
Okay.
fix it. Bam! Holy!
Ceramic bezel looks so shiny and sexy.
It looks like it was squished together, like it was flattened. You know?
Exactly, and that makes the whole surface of the watch look flatter and
Look how
bigger.
shiny and reflective the bezel is.
I'm not a fan.
Fuck.
No, I'm not a fan.
Everybody who's saying they're not a fan of this will be so kissing their 80s fucking ass within a couple of weeks to beg for this thing.
I definitely will not.
Well, let's see. I gotta be
Lolix
honest.
is
I
gonna be
probably
on
just use
both
it.
knees. Both knees.
You're sucking
if I got that
some
watch,
dealer dick. They'll be
I
writing
would probably
dicks
just use
here.
it as a wheel grip. I would just use it as a wheel grip for my tractor. OC.
Okay. I could
I'm
technically
writing
use
dicks
that.
here.
I could go after this one. I'm not going to, but I could. All right.
You think you can get a panda? You think you can get a panda, Lois? Who do you think you are?
Rolex. I'm someone that's going to win $10,000 in Vegas this year on one roulette hand. That's who I am, Tim.
Hmm?
Oh,
Is Red going to Vegas
get your head
again?
in the goddamn game. Red Shovel,
Yeah,
of course.
Red Shovel?
Yeah, of course. He'll be.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have that picture framed when he was just absolutely fucking gone at the breakfast table. Like an omelet was just hanging out of his mouth. Like there was food all over his fucking flannel. I mean, he was just gone.
I tell you, Meech, you gotta go, man. I'm gonna get my room soon.
I can't. It's right down. It's right there in my prime year of work.
Dude, fly in, party for the night, and then fly back. Come on.
You realize how much of a nightmare that would be, like being completely hungover. The way I drink, being hungover on a flight. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the plan, man. I went out till I think 3 a.m, and then I had a flight at 9 a.m. So I crashed for like 3 hours, and then I remember my alarm going off in the morning, and I just like was running around the room with like a chicken without a head. I was like trying to put everything in my bags and shit. I think Tim had to mail me something actually.
Yeah.
Tim's playing with your phone.
He just does not give a shit. Tim does.
Playing with your phone.
The super chat's dried up. Tim doesn't give a fuck anymore.
I just got some kind of a message from
the
someone.
Super chats
It's like
are all
a weird
dried up.
number.
They've lost interest in the show.
You want to read
Boston.
this? This is actually funny shit. Because I
do you
just got this message. Look what it says. Dear, my name is Anna.
Why do you open up messages from people you don't know?
I don't know. They sent it to me,
I do
so
that all
I'm
the
Why
reading
would you
it.
open
It's
it and not
interesting.
delete
I
it?
want to find out what the fuck they want. What's the scam?
I'm sending.
Do you also click on links in emails from people who say that they're Nigerian princes or that your Amazon account needs to be reset?
Yeah, it's called phishing, Tim. Learn about
leaked
it.
photos of Scarlett Johansson.
Rolex is going to be a monster when Buckley's synthetic testosterone is doing its job. Yeah, I'm buying some off-brand testosterone for Vegas this year. It's going to be pretty great.
One thing we haven't talked about today is how great that black dial white gold Oyster Flex Daytona looks. I mean, we've been looking at the Panda, but let's not forget how good that Oyster Flex black dial looks.
Your ass, Van Lux. You bet your ass.
11 subscribers on the Tim Wright Gaming channel now. Wow, we're
Tim
getting.
just is totally checked out of this show. He's like, yeah, he's
I
just
know.
watching that.
I'm
sub
excited about
count.
the gaming show, guys. I'm excited about the gaming channel.
Well, Timmy, you should actually start up a gaming stream tonight if you're so excited.
Yeah, Tim, do it.
What do you mean? No. I have to edit Australia film. That's I can't do
gaming
it.
channel is going to be from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. every day.
That's right.
Eastern.
Then I'm gonna sleep 8 hours, wake up good.
Like Tim's gonna play the most boring games. You know, he's gonna play like
Resident
fucking,
Evil
like
4.
Tetris. He's gonna play. No, he's gonna play like I don't know. He's gonna play like real estate.
What am I bringing
Simulator.
up? Jesus.
Rolex Daytona. Have you heard of it?
Have you seen this? Have you heard?
I hear it's trash, OC. I hear it's trash. I hear it's I hear it's what you buy when you can't get a date.
Oh, look at that GMT Master 2. Sexy. Oh. Wow. That is smoking hot. Actually, the gray. I've seen some pictures. They were ugly. But in this shot, it's just... I can taste Guinness in my mouth, believe it or not, looking at this watch. There's something... I can taste it. At the chocolateness. Yes. And the nuts. The little bit of hazel. Dude,
So you
it's
can taste the nuts.
ridiculous.
Tim loves the nuts. Hey,
I
does it matter?
love-
Does this look thin? The case looks a little thin.
Well, I would imagine so. I mean, it's what got to be 12 millimeters thick, give or take.
Yeah, it's 12, but this looks a little bit thinner than the 12. What if it was
Nah.
thinner?
Jubilee is so fire.
What about the lugs? Is that the same squared off lugs?
Oh, Rolex, I gotta tell you, this is my absolute grail of the week. I'm gonna see the sales rep tomorrow and ask about if I can get this watch.
This is actually a pretty cool all gold watch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it.
It's nuts.
It's nuts.
Nuts.
Nutty.
For exhibition only. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Guinness is the sexiest watch of the new releases. Gonna go after it hard at the AD. Ooh. This is so... Oh my god. It's so subtle. It's like black and gray. See, if they did black, it would have been no effort. But they figured out a way in order not to do the crazy... Because when you do a crazy contrast, it makes the watch look playful and kind of not serious. Here, it's like, yo, I'm black tie, but I've got a gray side. Get it? I've got a gray side. See you later
Not
at night
really.
in your hotel room.
Yeah.
Humble Pine! Humble Pine, $50 super chat. Damn. So tempted to buy these new Rolex releases, but have to save my money for the Grossman novelties. Ow!
Yeah.
This guy's funny. Humble Pine is so funny. The Grossman novelties. Yo. I can't believe it. Meech. Dude, look at that solid gold. See, that's the problem with Rolex, okay? You don't want just one. Yeah, one could serve you entire life, but like you want every single one.
You want 5 of the watches that all look the same.
Yeah.
All have the same case. All have a
dial.
rotating bezel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is wrong with me? With you guys as well.
I'm telling you, 2 Rolex is the magic number. 2 Rolex, 1 non-Rolex. Out the door. Thank you. Good night.
Lolex, shut up. We've been over this conversation. We just went over this conversation last night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is stunning.
Team. You only get better
Stunning.
with practice, guys. So I'm gonna keep doing more solo until I get it down.
Until you get it down. Hey, you guys want to see the Tag Heuer Carrera, the new Carreras?
Not
Yes.
really.
Not really.
Yeah. Look at it. They're nice.
That's actually cool. That's actually pretty cool.
It's
Better than
not
Daytona.
absolute
Yeah, it's 100%
dog
better
shit.
than Daytona.
See, that's the old one. See, this one is fucked up because they got these running seconds going through the date, and also they don't have a second track. It just looks like garbage. Right? It's just garbage. Now that they flipped it and they snuck the date into that 12-hour indicator, it actually kind of looks cool. Look at that.
A million times better.
What?
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
The only issue is that when the chronograph is in the fixed reset position, it's like it covers the date window. So you just have to keep the chronograph running, which is nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Van
Screw it, I'm
Lux,
gonna buy the
Van Lux
Cartier.
says, bring up the tourbillon. Is there a tourbillon Carrera?
We're on a commercial break right now. I'll tell
Commercial break. It's like,
Yeah, I'm here.
Dude.
I'm here. What are we doing?
He just bought
Jesus
1,000
Christ.
subs for the Tim Wright Gaming channel.
No. I'm just
Yeah.
so
He's got
something.
another Ferragamo belt right now.
A large boulder has just been lifted off my shoulders. Just one of them. I have like 100 of them on
Why
my
don't you
shoulders. It's just
share with
one
the
was
community,
lifted.
Tim? People want to know.
Huh?
All 180 people want to know. So tell
There's
them.
180 people? What the fuck are you guys
176.
doing? Go to sleep. Come on.
Look for the tourbillon. Look for the tourbillon.
The tourbillon? What am I looking for?
Is there a
Eddie
tag
Tourbillon.
Let me see. Videos. There's a Platinum Daytona. We see this one. They have the Engineer. They have this fucking crazy thing. Frank
I would assume it's on the
Mueller.
tag website.
Anything that you want to see here? How about this 2 weeks ago? Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to go?
Tag website.
Oh, Tag Heuer. Just website?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Tag had some amazing releases on Hodinkee. We can go there. That's better. Look. Oh shit! Look at that Grand Seiko. There's another one. Fucking hell. Hold on. There was oh, here we go. They got these. The Oyster Perpetual knockoffs, obviously.
Man, these look like
Comedic.
knockoffs of the Aquaterra.
But look at the pink one. This is perfect for me. Huge shout out to comedic legend Daniel Katz for 4 months for receiving a free membership for 4 months as a staff writer. Is a Sheen the Boulder? Him gone equals happy supporters. I don't know. Look, sometimes half the people love a little controversy. Half the people.
You about to say contraception? Half the people like contraception.
No. Oshin doesn't use contraception. It's raw. Even
Wait,
on
why
the
do you know
street.
that?
Yeah, how
What?
do you know that, man?
Just saying. I remember from the penicillin talk. Oh my god, you guys need to go to deep archives. Humble Pine actually do love Grossman, even though roommate mocked me. What? No. The Grossman is a nice watch. Ooh, the finishing is on the rough side.
This is a see-through case back. Is this better than the Rolex or worse?
That's just slightly better than the Timex. It's just one rung on the letter. Yeah, what's so quiet? Let's see the next one.
No, they want to see they want you to see they want you to find the tourbillon.
Oh, the tourbillon.
The tourbillon.
Okay, you guys are not interested. Oh shit! This is straight up. You see what the
Guys,
ripoff
they
is?
copied the Oyster Perpetual. Yes! This is flat out copy.
Shout out to Jeff B. Shout out straight copy. What the fuck?
Well,
Shameless.
I'm gonna go take a massive OC in my toilet. So I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Look, I'm going. Okay.
Keep it on ice.
All right. See ya.
See you later, alligator. Oh, Carrera is coming in fast. Oh,
that's thick.
Nice.
A thick baby.
I think you missed a super chat, Tim, from AI.
I was?
Al. That's Al.
Sorry.
Yeah,
we went
that's
over this.
right.
Al.
I think I did. I'm sorry. I went to pick up like a game. Here we go. Al, $5. Tim, since you already have Resident Evil 4, you must consider getting the PSVR 2 headset. Well, it's expensive. PS5 VR headset. How much is it? Turismo 7. $500. Oh wait, is it $500? Refurbished? I think it's this. Yeah, it's $500. Are you mad? Are you mad? Holy $600. No, no, no. This is out of my price point. Although this looks amazing, but whoo, I spent all my money
I just got
on
a text message. The wizard is going to send you one.
Ooh,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you,
typically-
the wizard. Maybe I should put his credits into the movie now.
Tim, how far are we on the movie, by the way? Do we have an ETA?
This movie is going to be at least 3 hours
Oh
long.
my God. OC, can I please get some backup on this? This movie should not be longer than 30 minutes. It's a YouTube video. Have you not heard of it, Tim?
You don't have to watch it. You don't have to watch it. It's just I
The thing
couldn't
is,
cut
if
anything.
it doesn't get completed in Premiere by March 30th, then I think he owes like $600 in debts to people who he bet.
No, no,
3
no, I don't.
hours?
No, I don't. Shut up. Shut up. I'll say it. No, I
Oh,
don't.
so in
I
other
didn't-
words, you know you're not going to complete it.
No, I'm
No
gonna
way.
complete it. But I'm saying is that I
what's wrong
wasn't.
with,
That's
what's wrong
I
with the
wasn't
bets
gonna
then?
refund. I wasn't gonna refund. There's no refunds, guys.
No refunds
Unfortunately.
allowed.
Look, look. I mean, my wife's
All
father died. She had to leave for 2
Oh,
months.
don't do that.
You know,
oh my
just give me
God.
some time.
Poor
Give me
Tate.
some time.
Poor fucking
What?
Tate.
How dare you? How
What?
dare you
What?
invoke
I needed.
the roommate's
Yeah.
dad's death
Yeah,
in your
that's right.
excuses?
Yeah.
Listen, hold on a
Yeah.
second.
I
Clip
couldn't
for the doc.
concentrate.
Docs
There were more
reports. 3,
important
2, 1,
things.
go. Clip
There
for the
were
docs
more
reports.
important things to think about. It was on my mind. I couldn't concentrate. I was very
Jesus.
depressed. You know?
I don't like this tourbillon. I don't like it at all.
It's cheap and nasty.
Completely unnecessary. Tag should not have a tourbillon.
Why does Tag need a tourbillon? Not even Rolex doesn't even do tourbillons. Like they don't care about.
So
No one cares about tourbillons. Did nobody talk to Tag Heuer and tell them that nobody actually gives a flying fuck
it makes the
about a
watch look
flying tourbillon?
stupid. They're known for their chronographs. Why would you take the focus away from the chronograph onto that big ugly spinning?
Other than that, the
Hubcap.
watch is cool. 42 mil. It's a good size for a movement. 42. I mean, that's the Daytona size. I like it. Take away the tourbillon. It's a perfect.
Yeah.
A perfect.
There are other ones
watch.
that are much better.
Look, I think for 24,000, they could have at least had applied Carrera logo. I mean, this is just lazy. Hey, Rolex.
Okay.
Hello.
Van Lux wants you to
Hello.
pull up the black one with diamonds. All right. So look for a different one.
The black one with diamonds. Oh, I know which one he's talking about. Those are synthetic diamonds. This one?
What the fuck?
Yeah, these are like precisely laser cut and fitted diamonds into like a carbon shell or ceramic thing, and they're like perfectly fitted, like a Lego piece. It's like you have to insert it at the right angle.
You know, these are fake diamonds. So
That's
like,
right. They do say these are fake diamonds. They say plasma diamond. Say it's not a real diamond. Wait, because you can't have real diamonds in this kind of shape. These are like diamond leftovers or something. No, they're synthetically grown. It's crazy. It's great. Okay, OC gave up. OC gave up on life. This is done. Turn on the music. We're done for the night, right, guys? This is just. I mean, there's nothing left to say except hit that upvote button, guys. Upvote this live stream to the moon. And subscribe to my new gaming channel. Where's the gaming channel? YouTube. Tim Wright Gaming. It's Tim Wright Gaming on YouTube. It's simple as that. Guys, subscribe. The link is in the chat. To my new channel. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be weird. But let's take this next step in weirdness together. Love you all, and I'll
Hop
see
on for the after show. After
Hop
show,
on.
click on the link.
The link is in the chat, and sending love to Dingo Dave.